Please clap.
Brand dude.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
You ever heard of a band that you've heard, like, listened to a long time ago, and then you found out that once they disbanded, years after they disbanded, they came back together, and then you found out they actually made a banger single? That's what that was. Of course you don't know, Gordon. Jokes aside, but yeah. The reason why I picked that song in particular, because it has to do with alcoholism, but it's mostly addictions, though. How even though you are sober now, that you're dealing with your own things while getting away from the addictions, there's a voice in your head that said, hey, just one more hit, one more drink, one more of everything. One more.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
God damn it. Vanguard, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. And who was all here? Anyways, back to my point of thought. The point of this is that there's going to be a voice in your head, aka the devil, is going to tell you, just take one more hit, take one more drink. It won't hurt you. But out of all the times that you've worked for to make yourself where you're at right now with sobriety and all that shit, it doesn't matter if you're going through like rehab or shit like that, you're going to be dealing with the voice in the back of your head. And I think Devil in My Mind is really good. I highly recommend it. It's from a band called Woe Is Me. And they have other singles too. But honestly, if I had to say their albums to go for, their first album, Numbers, is great. But Genesis, I don't recommend. Although the clean vocalist is...
nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Although the clean vocalist is good. Also, Vanguard dropped 20. What up, Kitty G? What up, Virgil? What up, Core? What up, Masatsu? What up, Vanguard? What up, Mr. Lion? Wilson, Gordon, Flowers, pointing at Derek. Hey, hope you killed him. Hey, who's that guy?
PDF file Derek.
Why are you doing this to me?
And Alexandra, Louise, gotta fuck. Branduke's like, good luck. I don't need it.
Dude.
I has copium on standby. And also, get rid of that one. Also, AGT, Core, Hernando. Yeah, big ups to everyone that's coming to the stream as well. So, with this in mind, though, what I'm going to be doing, the same thing that I did yesterday, how I covered what happened during the day stream, or the podcasting quotes, because honestly, it was just terrible. It was completely fucking boring. He played Onimusha 2, he beat it, and then he just sat there going, well, gee, guys, I don't know what's going on. I guess we could just sit back and chill. It's like, shut up. Can't wait to see French Face Baby Chicken Blobfish. No, Blobfish, no. Get the Blobfish away. I don't want Blobfish around. Let me see here. What's up, Krauser and Darkside Ranter? I gotta tell you, I'm not used to streaming it during conventional hours. That's a thing? Oh, what was the whole thing? Oh, here we go. Latest. Oh. Let's see. Evidence about it as well. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Krauser just followed up to message. We didn't receive any clarification. We're a small team. Ah, okay. I see. So apparently, yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about. How the devs actually did reach out, though, about anything, but they didn't have any confirmations about it. So, as expected, but no shock really, Phil's a liar. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. A little tidbit for that one. But yeah, Phil's a fucking liar. So, moving on from that one, I'm going to get rid of Spotify. Let me just go. I don't need you here anymore, because that's where I get all my music from, and also podcasts. Especially during work, when it's like, damn, this is fucking boring. Last podcast on the left, go! Anyway, so let's just pull up this one right here. So this was during the day stream. This is before he started Onimusha, by the way. He decided to go on... Oh, wait. Okay, the wheel's not on there. Okay, good. So, he coded about Liza P, how he didn't die 60 times, and he didn't rage quit. And also, he's still begging. Why am I not shocked? And also, what's up, Bilotti and Hams and Mink?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
And Burdock. I didn't know we should.
Snort, tug it, drip, snort. I got the drip. Go.
What up, Infamous?
I want to talk about Liza P from yesterday.
Yeah, you lie quite a lot, Phil.
All right. Now,
it's LSD. Let's do drugs. And Aubrey. Yeah, it's like... God damn, every single time I see anything related to drugs, I'm just reminded of Darren Malakian immediately screaming at the cameraman when they were performing a song called Drugs, and he's like yelling at the cameraman, it's like, get the fuck out of the way! Get out of the way so the kids can watch! I don't know why, it just brings me great fucking joy to actually see him like freaking out over the camera people, and it got to the point, it's like, we're not gonna play the next song until the cameraman get out of the way! And then the cameraman didn't listen. So he's like, meh. And then he stopped playing it. And then all of a sudden it's like, all right, everybody, move it a little this way, a little bit that way, a little bit of this way, a little bit of that way. It was just so good to see that shit. They were about to perform a song, Jet Pilot. This was like years ago, decades ago even. I don't know why, but that clip gives me great fucking joy because fuck the camera people sometimes.
now,
Evil AJ beat Onimusha 2 when Phil was doing the podcast. Hey, big ups to Evil AJ. What's up, Avalanche? And also, I think I said hi to you, Virgil. Then there's Aubrey.
I didn't do a podcast.
Keep in mind, Aubrey is also streaming Death Stranding 2. I don't know if she's doing that or not. But either or, we're supporting the small content creators out there because we care. We really do care. Doesn't matter what kind of fucking people say. Mm-hmm.
Cash yesterday.
Hello, Knife Dealer.
We started Liza P around like 12:15. All right. All I really had left in Liza P
Not a problem, Aubrey.
was a 15
Dual stream with Sly until he goes to bed. I wish.
minute segment finishing up this like library dungeon.
I'm doing good, Avalanche.
And then it was the final boss. Okay?
Yeah, it was the Blood Artist, which honestly, the Blood Artist design in Lies of P looked fucking amazing, like intimidating even. Looked fucking awesome.
Now, I don't want to completely spoil it, but the final boss of Lies of P is incredibly reminiscent of the Melania boss fight in Elden Ring.
No. It's not. You never said that it was... What was the term again?
Completely spoil it, but
What was that again?
the final boss of Lies of
Yeah, link your shit, Aubrey.
P is incredibly reminiscent of the Melania boss fight in Elden Ring.
You didn't say it was reminiscent of it, Phil. You said that it completely stole from Elden Ring's Melania boss fight. You said that it was stolen from them, that they copied it. Like, you never used the term reminiscent at all. What a retcon. Within the span of a day. Don't forget his Sekiro cope as well. Oh, yeah, let's not forget.
What do I mean? I mean, hands down, it is the hardest thing in all of the base game of Lies of P.
Well, Dr. Rose, let the big bong bit.
And this DLC,
Sorry about that.
it's like exponentially harder
Yeah, Phil, lie? No way.
than anything. Okay, that's number one.
Hello, Mary.
Number two, it is a multi-phase boss fight.
Well, Phil, no fucking shit. You fought multiple phases of bosses with multiple phases throughout Lies of P. Like, so fucking what? Everybody knows this.
Where you have to completely master the first phase.
Hello, Aaron.
Because you need to be maxed out to beat the second phase. And
Okay. Thank you for pig-splaining the bosses in Lies of P.
between the phases,
What up, Common? Yeah, I'm planning on playing Death Stranding at some point, along with Zone of the Enders. Want to see what Kojima's content is like without Metal Gear. What up, Dimwit? Not yet. So Zone of the Enders is great, but the second game is a lot better. It's the same thing with like Death Stranding. Death Stranding is not for everybody, but for what I've seen of Death Stranding 2, it looked like it improved a lot. But it's not a game I'm going to get day one.
there's a ginormous, pretty much nearly
He didn't make the new Zone of the Enders. Wait, that wasn't the second one, too? I thought that was him.
unavoidable,
What up, Lid?
insane flurry of crazy attacks that you have to figure out how to
Well-coded.
avoid and survive.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. He said that he mastered the first phase of the Blood Artist and yet got his ass kicked multiple times. Final count, 61.
to even get a chance to face the second phase. Outside of that, it's different. Obviously, the final boss is not Melania, doesn't have similar attacks, but it's the same premise,
You said it copied straight out of Melania, Phil.
okay?
You said it was.
Ah!
Not for modern consoles, that one. Yeah, I hate that.
I get it.
Wait, hold on. I thought for modern consoles, it was the second one that got remade, not the first one. The first one I know didn't get remade. What's up, Willis? What's up, Todd?
This is their final DLC. Now they're going to work on the sequel. They wanted to go out with a bang. Makes sense, but for me, it was a little underwhelming.
Underwhelming. Coming from the guy that proclaimed that he likes games like Lies of P or anything that's Souls-like related. Nowadays, they're just knockoffs.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Help!
Thank you, Don Mospor, for the 15 memberships. Sorry, I had to prepare myself for the bombing.
Ah!
So for God's sakes, Vivi died once. Don't make him die again.
Because it felt
Stop Pearl Harboring me.
like I was just doing.
Aaron, no.
Ah!
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at one of the names that Don Motorsport, the members they gave, Wings of Legalized Nuclear Bombs. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking funny. What a bossy. Who else? Yeah, who else said hi? Hi. Well, yeah. 220 Delusions. Yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Melania again.
Melania again. Melania. Oh, what's up,
And
Moggy?
it did feel a little disappointing. I was hoping for something more original. And
What isn't anything disappointing for you, Phil? You play a game that you want to play and say that, I really like this game, guys. But as soon as you finish it, you're like, well, gee, this was mighty
it
disappointing.
just felt like, here we go again. We're starting over.
We're starting, Phil, it's a prequel. The game's a prequel. Well, not the game, but the DLC.
Ah!
Hey, Hater, I got one.
So here's the deal. I spent over 2.5 hours
And died 61 times.
fighting this boss. For the most part, outside of, you know, not doing perfectly every run, I did master the first phase.
Are you sure about that, Philip? Because I was watching Ames' stream while you were fighting it, and you didn't master it.
I was able to
BW Dubs got what?
parry the living crap out of the first phase of this boss.
No, you fucking weren't. Shut up. Stop deluding yourself into believing that you're a professional gamer. He's going to be on Champions tonight, going to the fucking store and picking up some Final Fantasy packs. Yay!
And arguably
I still need that full art VV. I've become determined.
get to the second phase, sometimes nearly unscathed, okay?
Unscathed. Phil never experienced the true fear of DLC Rodon. Oh, no, he did not.
Problem is, that transition to the second phase, that giant flurry of insane, unstoppable attacks, is ridiculous. Even if you, like, perfect parry the whole thing.
You don't really have to perfect parry all of them, Phil. You know what you can also do? Dodge, roll out of the fucking way, run out of the fucking way, because you don't have to parry every single fucking attack, dude. It's like going after that one enemy in Ninja Gaiden over and over. It's like, okay, kill, kill, kill. They just keep respawning. Kill, kill. You don't have to do that, Phil. You could just move out of the way.
You still lose a lot of health, so you end up having to pump some heals or whatever. Then
Pump some heals. Yeah, pump up your kicks. Better run. Blood Artist is coming.
you get into the second phase.
The explosion at the end of the combo strings can be dodged. Oh, absolutely they can, but Phil didn't know that.
The second phase is incredibly frustrating because the boss has insane reach, insane speed, super armor.
Yep, he's using all these terms that like some terms you expect in fighting games, but Phil, it's the second phase to the final boss. No fucking shit, it's gonna be challenging.
And area of effect attacks.
I did pull that as well. I did get those, Eric.
And grabs.
What a both. Grabs!
So basically, it's everything from a Soulsborne game in one.
Okay. How is this an issue?
It's not even like one archetype. It's every archetype smashed together. Now, I'm not saying that it's unbeatable. I don't think anything in these games is unbeatable, but I was having a hard time consistently getting past the first phase.
Stepping on Sly's toes. Shut up, Max.
Ah!
What up, Nugs?
Getting past the giant.
I want to get started early so I can go to bed on time, I swear. Although my ass stayed up way too long playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. Shut up.
Unstoppable.
He was playing on easy too. I don't doubt it.
Attack and getting to the second phase consistently
What'd you call me, bitch? Okay, Mr. Nugget.
enough so that then I could actually learn its patterns. All right. So I tried so hard, really. I'm talking 2.5 hours of me doing my absolute damnedest
Damned this.
to try to get through this thing.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Nugget is mad. But I'm doing my damnedest to beat the boss and try to entertain you all, but I fail at all of this.
Now, admittedly, the game developers knew that this being such an insane difficulty spike compared to the rest of the game, there were going to be people who were going to be enjoying this game up to that point and been like, oh crap, I can't beat it now. This sucks.
To quote Nug's Medallion, I beat Arlenchino in about an hour of trying. Lol. No, without summons. Insanely hard, huh?
So,
Lazy Taxi. Now I'm saying Gouty Taxi. The reason why I'm saying what then again? You know what? Fuck you. God damn it, Excalibur. God damn it. Give me a minute. Changing the title. That was actually better. Damn you, Excalibur.
they put a story-based crutch.
It's tricky, but it's not impossible by any means to learn the parry timings, which Phil cannot do because Phil has no rhythm. Because parrying has a rhythm to it, and Phil cannot get rhythm down to a T. Look at him playing Clair Obscur. Every single time that he's trying to parry, he's not doing the rhythm right. You know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. He's doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's like, why? No, Lazy Taxi was my top. Too bad. Well, midnight memes.
At the final boss, there is the legendary Stalker character who you've been
You mean to tell me the Soulslike game is the Soulslike game? No.
seeking out the entirety of the DLC, and she is sitting there on the ground hurt, and if you help her up, she now becomes your co-op partner.
Yeah, your summon. Your chat had to tell you to go summon Leah. Your chat told you. Phil saw those side content super bosses when he was looking up guides and said, fuck it, I'm going straight to the end. No, actually, Aubrey, that is one of that, but at the same time, his chat, in quotes, told him, just beat the game. No one cares about the side content because people were bored of him playing Clair Obscur. It just was that. Vanguard, thanks for the 5. Phil, how's that our fucking problem? Figure it out, your lazy damn self. But keep Hulk Hogan 71 salty. No. No. I'm not reading the rest of that.
For the final boss fight, both phases. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and that's another thing, too. Like, all the games that he plays, he's looking up guides. Blueprints, a guide. Onimusha, a guide. Clair Obscur, a guide. Just any game out there. Doesn't matter how simple it is. He's using a guide. He's gonna get bodied trying side content. Oh, I agree, Poppy. What's up, Poppy? The Poppy. Shit, I don't have it. Shit, I had it right in my fucking thing. You know what? I'm using that for Mario Kart. I don't care. I'll bring it back in Mario Kart, I swear. Yeah, oh, really? I figured they didn't want to wail out. I didn't think they actually said that. Some of them said that, and he was like, no, apparently people don't want that. And as soon as you beat the game, well, I guess the people that gave me money don't really like this game anymore. Uh-huh. Tetris, a guide. Yeah, fucking a game that's idle. Like, what was it, that plastic duck simulator that you could collect ducks? A guide.
Also can't die.
Look, Kevin.
If she happens to lose
Mario Brothers, a guide. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, a guide. Oh, you bet your ass he would.
all of her health, you can run over to her and help her up again, and then she gets her health back, and the fight continues as a co-op fight.
I should point out he was over-leveled as well. Oh, absolutely. He's always over-leveled in any RPG that he plays. And yet when he gets fucking annihilated, game's fault.
So,
Mario Kart World, guide. Tips from his chat. That counts as a guide.
I did my absolute best. All right?
No. No, I had to stop it right there. I did my best. You didn't do your best enough.
Trying to beat this thing on my own.
If the game is hard, insult the devs. If the game is too easy, insult the devs. If the game's controls are too simple, insult the devs. Anything and everything. Kick a dev in the nuts.
And the thing is, I absolutely, positively know I could.
No. If you absolutely could, Phil, you would have beaten it in way less time. At least 30 minutes. And died at least 5 times. You didn't.
I've done tougher. I actually feel like Elden Ring, the DLC from last year with Radon or whatever as the final boss, was harder than this Lies of P final boss.
You said that it was like Melania for the fucking Lies of P boss. What the fuck are you on about? Plastic Duck Simulator. Thank you. That one. Guide.
Okay, I do feel that way. But take a look at Melania. Take a look at the Radon fight. Those took multiple
Cookie Clicker. A guide.
streams. I'm
Radon.
tapped out and done with Lies of P at this point. Like, I just don't want to play any more of it.
Also, another thing, since he loves to retcon this too, another reason why he did not like doing that entire boss fight was because Jasper woke him up way too early before he woke up. And he was salty because he didn't get enough sleep. He was tired. Uh-huh.
So I was
It's like, motherfucker, there are times where I don't get any fucking sleep, and yet I'm going to work, I'm going to get through the fucking day, and I'm going to try my damnedest to go to sleep. Oh, what's that stream?
ready to finish this thing. That's why I didn't do the podcast yesterday.
No, you just want to get through the game as quickly as possible. You did do a lot of games. You did it to Doom the Dark Ages, and you did it to Clay Obscure.
I wanted to have enough time to ensure I was beating it. Okay?
Rodon would beat his ass in Bayonetta. Oh, he would.
Okay. So after 2.5 hours of me arduously trying to beat this thing without the summon, I'm not kidding
Hello,
you.
Ryan.
The chat was yelling at me saying, Phil, you've got to finish this today. We don't want another stream of it.
Holy.
Just help up the legendary stalker. Do the co-op. Just finish it. So I really
You're working shift now. I switched shifts.
didn't want to do it. And I was being so stubborn. And people were like, oh, Phil's back to his stubborn self again. He's not listening. And
Wait, hold on. You went back to your stubborn ways? Phil, you've always been fucking stubborn. Don't try to say that you were never stubborn. Oh, why? Because you married Kat and you're no longer mad anymore? You're not angry? You remember how angry I was before I was with Kat? Yeah, and remember all the times that you were angry when you were with fucking Leanna? We remember. Pet French Farms remembers this.
he's,
Who's yelling? It's just chat. I'm yelling. Yeah, the chat was just saying, dude, calm your tits. Calm down. Take a deep breath. No, I'm beating this.
and people are right. You know, I don't want to be told I can't do something. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do anything, Phil. You think that you can, but you cannot. Stop.
And I know I could have done it. It just would have been a pain in the ass. It would have been frustrating. It would have
Caps mostly, Eric.
been another stream that everyone had to suffer through. So I said, you know what?
Everyone had to suffer through it. Oh, so courteous and kind of you to think of the chat suffering. What up, Game Master?
For once, I'm not going to be a stubborn idiot. And I'm
I worked a shift for 20 years, so I know the pain of switching over and back. Oh, absolutely. Why do you think I took paid time off? Because I was switching to another job. Yeah, fuck you, old job.
going to listen. And I did. So I started using the co-op, and within, I think it was 3 tries, I did beat the final boss with the co-op aspect of it.
After your chat told you to go get Leah and summon her, even though you didn't even know about it till the chat told you.
Now,
What up, Courier? He's not angry. He doesn't play mobile games, dude. Lies.
was it the same? No, of course not. It was definitely different. Different fight with they're pulling the aggro quite a lot and you're getting a lot of cheap hits on the final boss. Even then, it wasn't easy because guess what happens? Just like with Melania, and again, this is what I mean. It's like a cheap copy, which I wish they didn't do it this way.
First it was reminiscent, now it's a copy again.
Just like with the Melania fight in Elden Ring, when you're nearing the end of the fight, the boss decides to do that insane flurry of unstoppable attacks again, and you have to completely avoid it or survive it again, and now you've been fighting the boss for a while, so you probably have no healing.
Well, no fucking shit, Phil. It's the final boss. What'd you expect it to happen? Be like, oh, I surrender. Pussy hitting you with the sword. Yeah, don't go easy on me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. And then overkill. You beat the game. No, motherfucker. Every game out there is going to have a challenging final boss. Well, not all games, because if you're Nintendo, most of the final bosses are relatively easy, depending on what it is. Point remains is that games like Lies of P or Elden Ring, or even the other cases like any Soulslike or RPGs out there, they're going to be incredibly tough to beat unless you know what you're doing. When in this particular case, Phil, you had zero idea what the fuck you were doing.
So that's what I mean. Like, it 100%, the pattern of the way the boss was designed blatantly copied Melania on purpose. They wanted this to be their last hurrah like she was, right? So anyway, without spoiling, the ending was awesome. I'm just going to put it that way. Like, when I beat the final boss, it actually was cool. And then...
Yeah, now it was cool. Yeah, what about Kirby Souls? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Kirby Souls is very hard. He claimed that the first phase was easy for him to get through, and then the last 3 attempts after saying that he got obliterated in the first phase. Yeah, he can't really keep his mind straight. What's up, Dulaneth? Yeah, it did not copy Melania. The moveset's entirely different. The effects are different. The weapons are different. The fucking look of the monster or the look of the final boss is different.
Yesterday was DSP Tries It, so as the food was being delivered, we had some extra time, and I did the epilogue stuff. We went and we saw the outcome of the girl puppet who you've been helping as an NPC throughout the entire DLC. And we went and saw, we got all the special equipment. We tried on the outfit and tried the sword that you get for beating it. So
By the way,
Again with the we.
we did the kind of end game epilogue stuff, which was nice. It was a good send.
I don't even know how he's coming to this conclusion. Like, he's parroting someone else who made this comparison earlier or some shit. Possibly. Most of the times that he gives his opinions on games, it's usually things that you see on Twitter.
Off because now we're not going to see Lies of P for a while. I bet you this.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I did try the Takis meal from Wendy's. I did try that. It's not that fucking bad. Phil just needs to shut the fuck up. He just fucking does. Wow, I took a break from him for a day and he gets worse every time. Oh, dunce. That's the joy of Phil Burnell.
Sequel won't come out for at least.
No, I actually didn't. It wasn't even that fucking hot. It didn't even make my stomach like, oh, it destroyed my guts. No, it actually fucking didn't. It was actually just fine. It was pleasant. Taki fries were good, though. But I think whoever made my Taki fries, some of them weren't really covered all that much, while the rest of them were like completely coated with it. They didn't shake it well enough.
A couple of years. So it was good. Now, hilarious part about all this is, of course,
Yeah, Wario 64 parrot.
idiots on the internet
Oh, hey, me. Hi. Hi, me, Ree. I'm the idiot.
complaining, saying Phil didn't actually.
What, wet floor? I tried the grilled cheeseburger. Filled my arteries clogged with every bite. That's the best kind of way. Also, by the way, idiots. Hi, Phil.
All this is, of course, idiots.
I want to try that tomorrow about the meal. You're breaking the law. Oh no, I'm going to jail.
Brand dude
Brand dude's gonna turn me in.
on the internet complaining, saying Phil didn't actually beat Lies of P. He rage quit. He this and that.
You rage, but I don't think that you rage quitted though, Phil. You just suck at the game.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Who said should try the blue Takis? I have tried the blue Takis before. They're not that bad. But also, who the fuck said that he rage quitted? Who?
Explain something to you.
Like who? Yeah, Phil should eat a shotgun. Oh, absolutely. Like who the fuck said this? Who? Who said this?
Right? I have legitimately beat Melania.
No, you haven't. Duty, not surprised. But yeah, I beat Melania legitimately since fucking when? Phil, we've seen you play fucking Elden Ring go against Melania twice. You didn't beat it legitimately.
Multiple times. I legitimately beat Radon. I legitimately beat everything in Elden Ring. I didn't do the clone summon. What is it? The cheer summon or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called.
No, but you did look up guides of how to do cheese builds, and you kept spamming jump R2. You did that.
Everyone else did that. I didn't do that.
You did. You did most of the shit that you saw on the internet. You did the cheese builds. Jump R2.
I went through all of these FromSoft games legit without summon assisting.
Nope. No, there are times where you actually did summon in some of the FromSoft games. You have. So much for being done with Lies of P. Oh, no, never be done with him.
I know I can do it if I felt like it, but here's the truth of it. I don't get anything for it.
No, you don't get. You're not the let me solar her guy who actually helps out people who fight against Melania. You don't get a special sword sent by fucking Namco Bandai directly to their house. You're not gonna get that, Phil, because you're not that good of a player. Yeah, and it's a video game. Also, I don't get anything from it. Explain the super chats, explain the tips, the memberships, explain all that, Phil.
All right, I don't get a ginormous feeling of self-accomplishment saying, I beat this game without summons.
I mean, you could. That actually gives you a little bit more confidence within yourself. That actually gives you like a sense of self-importance. You could do that. But the problem is with you, Phil, is that you'll sit there and be like, I beat this with no attempts whatsoever. And that's a fucking lie. That is a goddamn lie. Sekiro, when he went up against the hardest boss in the game, he sat there and go, hey, you know that one boss that took people way too many times to beat? I beat it within 15 minutes. And you were bragging about that, Phil. You were bragging about it, saying that you were better than all these gamers out there. So shut the fuck up.
It's never happened.
Yeah, you're not Let Me Solo Her. Nope, he is not. Well, Brahman, and everyone else that joined into the stream. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my madness.
All right. And the few.
What, Memory Lee? Does he believe his own bullshit in a vain attempt to overwrite reality? all the goddamn time.
2 times that I have actually performed above the average when it comes to these games, nobody cares. I'll give you
Well, of course not, because you brag about it and you seem to think that you're better than everybody else, like the narcissist that you are with the delusions of grandeur.
an example. Sekiro.
Here it is.
At first, Sekiro was very rough and it beat my ass. By the end of the game, I mastered the parry system. I beat the final boss in 3 tries. It only took me 15 minutes.
See, there we go. There we go. There we go. There's that. How he says, oh, I don't get anything like, so there's no self-accomplishment for it. Brags about this. I'm sorry. Brag. Also, you really didn't beat the fucking game at all, Phil. We've seen you struggling with the Guardian Ape. How you were sitting there trying to beat it, and you got your ass kicked in the first phase, and some parts in the second phase. And you kept constantly dying over and over and over and over and over again. And then all of a sudden you're like, I'm gonna go take a break, I'll be right back. What did you end up doing? Looking up a guy from Fextra Life on their fucking YouTube channel, and you went right back to the Guardian Ape and like, wow, this boss is actually easy. Oh, I'm doing everything right, guys. Uh-huh. Then why'd you copy the strat?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
When he beat Riven and Night Rain the same day, the cope was off the charts. Oh, absolutely.
It took
Yeah, they are the worst, but that's who he looked up.
everyone else 15 hours. Everyone complained the final boss of Sekiro was one of the most insanely difficult things ever. I just kicked his ass. I literally embarrassed the final boss. I bullied him.
Hey, fucktard, how many of those people that actually did beat the game legitimately look up guides? Name them. Name all these people that are saying that the boss was fucking hard. Do it. I'll wait.
I bullied the final boss and kept breaking him
The final boss is not that hard. Yeah, and he cheesed it.
with the special move or the,
Yeah, let's be real, buddy. You cheesed it. What's up, Sam, man? He did cheese it.
special item. And it was so
Isn't he 43? Yes, but acts like a fucking child.
later people were laughing like, what the fuck just happened? How did Phil do that? It's like an opposite day, right?
Yeah, how'd you do that? Looking up guides, cheese.
Now, did anyone care
Didn't people spam cheese in the emotes? Like the cheese emote multiple times?
when that happened? Was I showered with praise? Did everyone say, wow, Darkside Phil is great? Give this guy some credit.
No, but the voice in your head did that for you.
Did someone come and drop thousands of dollars on my stream?
They gave you money, but it wasn't thousands upon thousands of dollars.
No, no one cared.
Yeah, just like how you got Master in Street Fighter 6 with Blanca. Remember that? How he sat there and going, I'm the best at fighting games. Look, I got my Blanca to Master. Nobody cared. And he threw a pity party for himself. And then he's like, oh yeah, I posted it on Twitter. Nobody cares. I have a highlight of it. Nobody cares.
Cope.
He was like about to cry actual tears because nobody cares about it. It's like, dude, who cares? There are people out there that will play games, beat them, and do it in their own way. Guess what? It's just a game, bro. It's like me playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and say, oh, hey, look, I beat the Shadow Queen. I beat the final boss. Where's a hot girl to suck my dick? Oh, right. Doesn't fucking happen. Yeah, Phil, you're 43. Beating a game is not an accomplishment. Exactly, Tuck. Unless you're going for a world record. Then that would be considered as an accomplishment. Only then.
No one cared at all. It doesn't matter. You understand? It doesn't.
Yeah, he says like this. Yeah, he says it's like it doesn't expect it.
There's no big reward. No one's going to...
She's in Metro. Fucking prank, dude.
Brand dude.
God damn it.
Come to my house and hand me a trophy and a title belt. No one's going to make... Wow.
Well, then again, you're not let me solo her guy, Phil. That guy actually got a legit prize. A fucking sword. Which I want. I'm not gonna lie. If I actually did that and I was given a sword, I'll be like, well, fuck yeah, dude. I get my own fucking sword.
Darkside Phil is so amazing. Let's praise this guy and come and get... No one gives a shit. So if I spent another stream and I legit beat the final boss of Lies of P Overture without summoning...
My dad recently beat Batman Arkham Asylum. That's impressive because he doesn't really play video games in the first place. And that could be considered as an achievement too, or as an accomplishment. Someone that doesn't play video games and yet beat their first video game, that could be considered as an accomplishment. It's like like anyone out there that is actually disabled, like blind, deaf, what have you, and they're beating a video game for the very first time. I would consider that to be more of an accomplishment than what Phil has ever done in his 17 years. Ever. Get the Hassan Nazi sword.
No one would care. So that's why
Or that one guy that you went up against that actually suffered from a disease and actually was good at it and it didn't let him stop him.
I said, fuck this, and I did the summon, and I said, we're done with it. So if you have a problem with that,
What, kiss my ass? Are you going to say kiss my ass again?
I don't know what else to say, but do it yourself.
And there are people that did. Nugs even said that he beat the final boss within an hour without summons. He did that. And you know what? I'll big him up for that. But like, gee, how big ups? You did something really cool. Cool.
If you have a problem
Yeah, do it yourself, you fuck.
with someone beating a game in a certain way when the mechanic is there, then buy the game and beat it yourself.
Yeah, hey, you know what, Phil? I actually do have the game, but the problem is I can't touch it because I'm usually busy with my job. You know, like the rest of the fucking world out there. Hey, they got a brand new video game? Well, you can't touch that within a few weeks because you're going to be busy with work.
Enough. I'm not going to see.
I beat Parasite Eve without a guide when I had it on PS1. I beat Final Fantasy 1 on the Game Boy Advance without a guide. You know what all I had for a quote-unquote guide? A notepad that I wrote down everything that I had to make notes of it. I was able to beat Chaos at the last moment. I was up late at night one day when I should have been in bed for going to school the very next day. I was up at night playing that fucking boss, and I was down to my fucking monk, who was a master at that point. Final hit was a critical hit, killed Chaos. I was happy about it. I was like, dude, this is one of my first Final Fantasy games I actually had beaten. Then later on, I discovered Final Fantasy IX, and, well, Final Fantasy IX became my all-time favorite. And I played it and beat it multiple times. Imagine being so deluded you have to invent people that hate you instead of listening to the people that do. Exactly, Quiet Engine. Also, what's up, Quiet Engine? And also, Aussie Doom. I've never witnessed someone so fucking terrible at games in my life. The fact he is the reason why yellow paint exists in video games explains everything. Oh, absolutely. Being the original NES Metroid when Nintendo Power didn't exist yet is an accomplishment. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Also, what's up, Manolo?
Here and listen to idiots who are going to scream, because the truth is, if I took my time and I did another stream of this game, everyone would complain, Phil did it the wrong way. This is...
I mean, you did the same thing with fucking, what was that game? Claire Obscure, and people bitched about it, like you said. What's up, Alexander T? I beat Silent Hill 3 without a guide back in the day on PS2. See? That's... I wouldn't really say that that's an accomplishment that should be like carried on to the world books of history. I would say that that's more an accomplishment for yourself. There's nothing wrong with having those. You can feel accomplished with beating a game without guides and feeling proud for yourself. There's nothing wrong with this. But also, fair point, Tay. Who's saying all this?
boring. Why is he still playing this? He should have just summoned. So then I summoned. Oh, why'd he summon? He cheated. No, I don't care. Your literally your opinion is irrelevant.
No. No, it is not. The opinion is not irrelevant, and it's not invalid. People are entitled to have that opinion, Phil, and they have the ability to keep a hold of that opinion. The only problem is that you will never respect that opinion. Even though you want to sit there and go, people should respect your opinion, why the fuck should we respect yours when you don't even respect everyone else's? Detractors? Fuck their opinions. Oh, people telling you that you're not very good at games? Well, fuck you. You can't have that opinion. I'm better at games. Respect my opinion. It's the same way all throughout, dude. It's always the same with the guy. If it were irrelevant, you would not get salty, Mr. Brunel. Yeah, he would just drop it and leave it alone. Nope.
I'm good with the way I beat it. We did a great stream where we did the epilogue content. All done. Moving on. Tough titties. Okay.
Titties? Where? Oh, you can't look at those, Phil. You're married. Oh, cope sip.
Ah.
Okay.
Still.
Yeah, you're good with the way you beat it. What's up, Alex?
To this day, people make excuses. Someone in the kick chat just said, Sword St. Ishan's AI shit the bed. He let Phil beat him with the hatchet. That would never happen again. They're still making excuses to this day that I beat Sekiro so easily.
Again, you're just saying that they're excuses when in reality people are just telling you shit. And immediately, as soon as someone's in their chat trying to disprove Phil, oh, they're just, look at them with their excuses, ack. Well, excuse me while I make more excuses for you people. Final Fantasy IX will always be my favorite Final Fantasy. Same. If I had to say my top 5 favorite Final Fantasies, it's going mainline. If this was like adding in the spin-off games, I would say this: 9, 6, Tactics Advance, Final Fantasy 1 for the Game Boy Advance, and then Crisis Core. Those are my top 5.
Anyway, so
yeah, who is saying this?
We're done with Liza P. I hope that you enjoyed the playthrough. I actually did. I really enjoyed the playthrough, and thanks for watching. And to
Is he alive yet?
those who supported it, awesome. Now we're moving on, and we have some space in the schedule as a result of me beating Liza P. Overture yesterday. Now, while you're voting, guess what? Yesterday, we determined what the next DSP tries it's going to be. It's going to be an actual pretty interesting one. I'm actually excited for this one. Okay? So, the next DSP tries it will be... Is it on? It is. Okay.
Yeah, Tactics Advance Enjoyer. I'm not gonna lie, Emo Lives Lemons. I do like Final Fantasy Tactics, but Tactics Advance, or Tactics. I like Tactics Advance a whole lot more than Tactics. But I'm not gonna say that Tactics is a bad game. En contraire, I think the Tactics series is a great series.
The new Grillo's Pickles menu. This is not at Sonic yet. It's only at limited locations, okay? So you can't actually get this at Sonic as of yet, but it launches on June 30th, so a mere 5 days from now, at all Sonic locations nationwide. So what is available in the new Grillo's Pickles menu at Sonic? First of all, either a double or triple Sonic Smasher, but it's the Big Dill Edition. So what comes in that? Sonic's famous Smasher featuring hand-smashed and seasoned...
Like, honestly, at this particular point, I just don't care.
An Angus beef patty.
Like, all this shit, I don't fucking give a shit.
Layered with 2 slices of melted American cheese, dill pickle seasoned crispy cucumbers. So, I guess, I don't know what that means. Like, crispy cucumbers? It looks like they're cooked. They almost look like cucumber chips. Do you see that? Dilly ranch. So, apparently it's a ranch sauce with, like, dill in it. And Grillo's pickles. Or pickle chips, I should say. Also with lettuce and a pillow soft potato bun.
Pickle chips. So just pickles.
That looks pretty good, actually. Like, that looks delicious. I tried their smash burger back in the fall. And
I honestly, yeah, stop coping. We all care about this. Cope. What up, Tino?
I thought that their smash burger was...
Oh, yeah, true. Remember when he said that he eats healthy? Yeah, remember that? I thought you did, Philip.
Second best, we tried 3.
The only hope that Dilla makes him start June the Burst Edition. No, June the Blast.
Of them, we tried Jack in the Box, Sonic, and Shake Shack. Shake Shack was the best because Shake Shack had this crispy edges and char flavor to it. But this one actually wasn't bad at all for a burger. I said I would like to go back and try it again. Well, here you go. Here's a special edition of it that we could do for DSP Tries It. Okay? So that's exciting. Now, they also have seasoned tots and groovy fries that have this like pickle dill seasoning on it. But the thing that I think is more interesting than that is the Picklerita Slush. Sonic's sweet slush featuring a bold flavor mix of pickle juice and tart lime with pickle juice flavored bubbles and a Grillo's pickle chip floating on top.
Honestly, like, all of this just sounds like if you love pickles, fine. Also, yeah, 290 calories. Hey, Phil, I thought you ate healthy. Let's go back to that one sandwich. 680 calories. I thought you ate healthy, Phil.
On it, pickle juice and tart lime with, I guess someone said what it is. It's like, you ever had a boba?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Available in medium only. He would probably want it to be, like, medium anyway. But then Cat's like, I want large.
Tea So basically, it's a boba tea bubble.
Oh yeah, by the way, he's explaining boba for everybody out there. So yeah, skip.
Finally, I did it yesterday, and it seems like everything's working. Because last time I was trying to do Windows updates, it bricked my cameras. So I
Oh yeah, and he's saying that he bricked my cameras.
held off for 6 months to do it. And then finally I did it yesterday, and it seems like everything's working. I'm shocked, but it seems like everything's working. But we had a little bit of technical issue earlier. My mic was off because for some reason it got deselected in OBS as a result of the update.
Oh my god, who cares?
Well, now it works again. But we may have some technical issues, so I'm checking here. Looks like the camera's fine, right? We're 60 frames and everything.
like if you're having technical issues, you should have fixed that before you started the fucking stream.
Okay. All right, so the next DSP tries it will be the Sonic X Grillo's Pickles collaborative menu.
Phil will probably order two, the healthy one for the stream and the quote unquote healthy one for after the stream. True.
All right. It launches on the 30th. So that is, what's today? The 25th. So Monday? It launches Monday.
I don't care.
So we can do it as early as Monday.
I don't care. And you're just begging people to give you money for you to try this. Who cares?
All right. Which I'd be down.
And also, no pickle fries, no pickle tots, no fried pickles, like on the side. What's the point of this?
For. In fact, that would be perfect if we actually do it on Monday when it actually releases. So I hope that you guys are interested. I am. I want to see what the
LSD, you make a really good point that you keep track over. He keeps track over the food releases over the games. What? What? Why?
heck this is all about.
Like, I can imagine, like, I can tell, like, for some people out there, like, people like Review Bra or Damn Eats, those people out there that actually do food reviews, I could see them being more invested with a food release over a gamer. Gamers don't really give a fuck if there's something out there. If they just see it like, hey, that looked good, I want to eat it.
Ah!
Damn, that shit good.
Oh.
Wait, he's ordering all the dill special items minus dill? Yeah, what's the point of that?
And hopefully we can
Hello, Matthew.
keep that support coming, hit the goals. I'd like to do it the day it comes out. It would be great. All right, so let's get it going. Let's do a pickle fest.
Your wife is having a pickle fest.
And
Is he on yet?
do it on Monday if we hit all the goals. If you do
Bill Oakley does fast food reviews, but he's an entertaining guy, and those videos are actually good. Another person that does really good food reviews, Joe is Hungry, does a really good job when he's coming to like reviewing the food and editing the videos. He is so good when it comes to those. I do recommend Joe is Hungry.
the math in your head. All right, we're at 32 right now.
And also the guy that's like, he's calling himself the snack daddy, which I actually like that guy's shorts when it comes to food as well, because top tier.
So today we hit 2 goals, that's 34. Tomorrow, 2 more, that's 36. Friday, 38. If we hit the 2 goals on Sunday,
Oh, he is coded.
we do it
Wait, random games? I wonder what he's going to be doing Thursday, because if it's something like an Indies night, yeah, I'm going to be there.
Monday. Perfect. So we just got to hit those goals. Let's get it going, all right?
Give me money!
All right? So please, if you like the content,
Can't believe a 40-plus-year-old man is so excited to receive a man's dill pickle, fruity, little bit of salt. I wonder why.
he's fucking gay! This man loves dick! Support the streams.
Hello, Argent.
That means super chats, super stickers, members, of course, you can tip no matter what. Please, let's get some support for pickles. So I think I'm actually excited because I loved their smash burger and I love pickles.
Yeah, because it's a palate cleanser. So he's going to be eating a food that's just a big old palate cleanser.
So I think this is going to be a really good DSP tries it for once. I probably will like it all. I hope. Heavy Rain says, I actually had the Wendy's Takis meal yesterday. Mine was missing the creamed corn too.
Mine actually wasn't, honestly. I actually did get with the cream corn. I actually got it with that. It's actually not that bad.
Apparently the cream corn spread wasn't well received, so they've shelved it early. What the hell? No one's getting the cream corn spread?
I got it. Fuck you.
Well, that's dumb because that's supposed to be an integral part of the sandwich, so it's not dry.
Not really. The taki is supposed to be the integral part of the sandwich. The cream corn is just extra.
So they're literally serving
Yeah, motherfucker, try cooking something.
dry chicken sandwiches nationwide? What a bunch of assholes.
No, there's sauces on it that keeps it moist, Phil. Do you not understand that the sauces actually keeps the sandwich a little bit, Moist? Juicy? Of course not. The guy who pretends to be a gourmet chef and a critic.
I mean, that is ripping people off because it says right on the menu that's what you're getting. If you pay for something and they
What up, Psych? Have you noticed there's always something missing in his orders? Absolutely. Lemonades? Missing. Items inside the sandwiches? Missing. Always. Just because he wants to be able to complain and get a credit for it. But in this case, he couldn't get this via DoorDash. He had to order it via Wendy's.
decide to not give you an ingredient, you have been cheated.
Does he? You've been cheated, just like how Kat cheated on Superman to be with you, and just how she's cheating on you with Tyrone downstairs right now. I'm pretty sure she's just gawking on the BBC 5000. Man, he loves pickles, especially when it's named Dill. Gay! Yeah, stop door dashing food. Oh, does he ever think that anything without sauce is considered dry? Probably. What's up, Miss Dark Fairy? How are you doing? Did you miss anything good? Cope. That's all you missed.
Well, screw Wendy's. They can kiss my hairy ass.
You know what? No.
Move this man!
That disappointed me a lot. I'm actually upset, and now I'm not going to Wendy's for a while. That's it.
You didn't even go to Wendy's for a while until, like, what, a few months ago?
They've insulted me for the last time, let me tell you. And then Shinkin says, are you aware that Wendy's commented on the Takis Burger review that Review Bruh did, but not yours? Well,
Yeah, because review... Yeah, no. That's for Mario Kart later. That's for, like, next month. Not next month. Next week when he brings it back. Also, yeah, Review Brah. Hey, Phil, who's more relevant? You or Review Brah?
why would they ever comment on mine? They fucked up my order. The order was completely wrong.
Just like how you got the fucking pulsating chicken sandwich, the King sandwich for Burger King those fucking years ago, and you pitched a complaint, and you took it to Twitter. It's been 10 days since I contacted them. I respect restitution.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Wendy's quoted Review Bro on his comments. Poor baby.
No creamed corn
Are
spread.
you bored of Mario Kart World? No, not at all. The cope is real with that one. The salt is real.
Dry as a desert. I'm pretty sure they don't want to comment on that.
It's not dry, Phil. I just had it like a fucking hour ago. It's fine.
Right? What are they going to say?
Burger King versus Burger King. Burger King wins.
Oops. Oh, by the way, wow, the review did well. The review of the Takis menu at Wendy's has only been out for
Dry as
less than 24 hours for sure, like maybe 18, 19 hours. It already has over 1,000 views.
It's so popular, guys. I had 1,000 views within 24 hours. I'm going viral. Damn, look at them numbers. They're fucking going big.
And a bunch of likes, so I guess
Yeah, that's it.
people liked my review
1,000 people. How many of those are dislikes?
and that I was honest about it not having the cream corn spread.
That is true. He doesn't get 100 views within an hour. He gets 1,000, like 100 within an hour. He gets 1,000 within 24 hours. Damn, bro, that's bad.
And then it was dry as a goddamn desert. So there you go. So thank you, Shinkin, for the $1 tip. I appreciate that.
Yeah, your wife is dry. Views
Now,
that Phil probably
let's get some
bought.
support rolling. We've got our first super chats. We got a $1 tip. They won't forget my Grillo's pickles at Sonic, I bet. I bet they'll remember those.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Who fucking gives a shit?
Ah.
What movie sign?
There'll be loads of pickles. Delicious pickles.
Fuck this. I'm skipping the rest of this. I don't care anymore. Is Phil live yet? Is that fucking bitch live? Let me go see. Let's go see if this motherfucker's live. Oh no, the whale call. S.O. He is here.
Ah.
God damn it. Well, at least I got skip juice.
Okay. We also
Shut
determined
up.
There's 3 different games.
Shut up. When did he come in? Oh, he was here a while ago. Okay, he's tuned in around. Where the fuck did you tune in, Philip? Where did you show up? Let's see. He was on time. He was here at my time would be 9:08. So 7:08 his time. Okay, we're here. Yeah, this is the place. Here's the cult. Let's go see the cult. Oh, it's slowing.
Ah.
Don't do this to me, OBS. why midnight. Yeah, he's 8 minutes late. And look at that gay face. Look at that gay little face. It's so gay that you just want to slap it and get charged with a hate crime.
How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. What is up? Welcome to the late one. Welcome to more Taxi Life tonight here on DSP Gaming. How y'all doing?
I'm pretty good with the Takis menu, Phil.
Good evening, everyone. What's up, Willow?
Yeah, Pasty Phillip.
What's up, chill brother?
Is he wearing the same clothes? No, he's wearing the Dennis Nedry shirt from Jurassic Park.
Sidious, what's up?
7 p.m. is not late. 8 minutes late.
What's up, big boss? How are you? Itzy, hello.
Oh, if you're talking about the late stream, yeah, 7 p.m. is not late. That would be like the late show with Craig Ferguson late.
Hello.
Nightman, his chat about to get banned. Oh, it is?
It's time to drive. It is time to take some fares and see if
What'd
we
he
can
say?
not
I missed it. What did he say?
crash into people like I did.
Oh, it's White Claw Todd. Oh, wait, that's not him. Have we been day drinking?
It's time to drive. It is time to take some fares and see if we can not crash into people like I did last week.
Yes. Hey, look, he beat Liza P. He beat Onimusha too. See, nobody cares.
Last week it was. Now I kind of know what to expect. Last week I had no idea what I was in for, and this game is not chill like Truck Sim. Like Trucking Sim, yeah, there's a little bit of difficulty making some of the turns with the big payloads, but dude, once you get on the highway and you're at cruise control, it's easy peasy. This game, you got to be on your toes. There's people crossing the street right in front of you. It's stop and go, slam on your brakes, then floor it to try to make the fare as quick as possible, get that bonus.
Who cares? You're just describing fucking taxis. Thank you for pig-splaiting taxis. Look at Walter Matthau and tell me he doesn't look... No, I know. He looks like Walter Matthau. He looks like Mr. Wilson.
Then you got to talk to the fare when you're driving, which is like buttons. Like, what button is this? You're trying to figure it out, and then you look up, and oh my God, you slam on your brakes again. So it's a lot more micromanagement.
True. Any driving game that he's been playing, American Truck Simulator and Taxi Life, he has no idea how to fucking drive.
So FYI, when I'm doing the fares, I really can't talk to you guys.
Just like, it's the same thing. Oh, I'm driving on Truck Sim? Can't drive. I can't talk and drive. I can't look at the chat and drive. Oh, I can't do this and I'm playing a fighting game. Oh, I'm playing an action-packed game. Can't talk to you guys. You're just giving the chat more reasons of why you avoid them. And it shows.
Right? I will do my best to get to you after the fares. Like every
Stop
fare will
touching
take
your
a break,
hair!
basically, to talk. Okay, I think that's the best way to go about it.
Like, Phil, I've seen people play video games and talk at the same time. It doesn't matter what kind of game that it is. I've seen Brandon play video games and talk. Does he die? Sometimes. But not all the time.
Good evening. Jalen, how are you? I'm doing good.
Hello, baseball.
God's Goose says, did you see people are being hospitalized with the Wendy's Fuego menu? No, that sounds ridiculous. There's nothing in that menu that would hospitalize someone unless someone purposely poisoned it or something. That's about it.
Salmonella. If it's undercooked, yeah, people can actually go to the hospital for salmonella poisoning.
It's not that serious. There's not enough heat and
Salmonella poisoning is not serious. Wow.
ingredients in there to get someone to go to the hospital. That's ludicrous. Your future
It's the chicken, the fried chicken flu.
your stepdad, good evening. How are you? Slayer, how are you? He says, I'm here for the stream. Do check if you can adjust your controls and you can use the shifter for reverse. So here's the thing. I could, but you have to like manually do it in the menus and everything and test. Is it really that big of a deal? Not really. So I didn't even hook up the shifter tonight. We're just going to do the wheel and the pedals for this one. We'll use the shifter for...
Wow, who cares? Actually, you can go to the hospital if you eat something too spicy for you too. Yeah, really bad heartburn. Like, that is also true. Thank you, Shadow. I didn't even think about that one. Thank you.
Truck Sim.
Given how much he orders, Dill can give a laxative effect. It doesn't take too much. You have to eat a shitload of pickles for that, don't you?
We won't use it for Taxi Sim. It's fine. I'll just remember backing up is reverse.
Oh, yeah,
pedal.
by the way, he bought that pedal and the wheel with the fucking shifter. He bought all of that for about $340. Why did he buy the shifter then?
Or, hold down,
I'm doing fine, H-Bomb.
brake. That's okay. We'll
But if I leave the stream, I have to go to the hospital because the Fuego menu. Am I right?
and that way I'm not changing control schemes and confusing myself either. every time we play this, I want it to play the same.
That's also true. Sometimes it deals with like allergies as well. Sometimes you get like your throat flares up and it's to the point you can't breathe, or there's an allergy. There's that too. You've seen the size of his orders. Oh, absolutely.
See,
Pedal with the wheel.
so just that. However, I did find out.
Thank you, Tino.
Apparently, if you hold left bumper and forward on the D-pad, you lean forward in the taxi cab, and that's how you're supposed to see the lights, which makes no sense. Why not just make them visible? Like,
Phil, you want to know the reason why that they would do that, Phil? It's simulating a car. If you can't see the light, you have to lean over to see the light. Oh, the light's green.
you can see them.
Like, that's what some people will do as well, Phil. There are times where it's like you have a small car, the lights are way up there, so you have to lean up to see. Like, what?
You're playing truck sim.
Well, when you say truck sim, the difference between a fucking car, a fucking 4-door car, to a fucking 18-wheeler is a height difference, bro. It's a height difference. Don't pull so far forward, Phil. What's up, Beamer?
I don't know. So we'll try to mess with that. We'll see if we can figure that out, like what's left bumper to press and to combine with forward, and see if we can get that to work. If not, we can.
It's a low-budget game, right? Taxi Sim costs about $30, while American Truck Simulator costs about $20.
What we were doing last time, just change the perspective at the lights to zoom out so we can see the lights, and then just zoom it back in, I guess, after the light, changes or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Gabriel, how are you? Super Bonchan says, have you checked the transmission settings in the game? Pretty sure there's different modes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's ways to change the transmission. So the stick shifter would have worked. But again, unless you're driving manual, it doesn't really matter. What am I going to do? All I'm doing is putting it into, reverse or forward.
He doesn't even know anything about transmissions. Damn, that's fucking dumb. Yeah, damn.
It's not that big of a deal. So
I need to get that sound clip of damn for that one video. It's like, damn. I usually get a quarter pounder with cheese and lettuce, 10 chicken nuggets, a large Coke, no ice from McDonald's. Not bad. Oh, hey, I have to go to the hospital.
Nate, how are you? So we got a couple.
He did, Stefan. He did.
Contributions. First, we had Jimmy DeSanta, who did a $2 super chat. He says, yo, P. Diddy dog. Please don't call me P. Diddy. Don't get me in trouble.
Well, then again, didn't you fucking, I don't know, groom a minor at Panda Lee, 17? Hello?
Jizzle top tonight, don't crash. Thank
Willis,
you.
I am hoping
Jimmy,
the
first
same.
Contributor of the night here with a super chat. And then we had Nate with a $2 super chat, support momentum. Thank you, Nate. So we're at $4.
Support
So far and climbing. So guys, tonight, if you're enjoying the vibe of Taxi Life, two things. Number one, last week we did not hit the goal for Taxi Life. Then all of a sudden I went offline with the stream, and as I did, Lance Catamaran, I believe it was, came by and dumped a bunch of subs.
Yeah, don't pretend that you forgot who it was. Stop fucking pretending, Phil. You knew. You knew that they were going to come and save the fucking day. And you're like, we hit the goal. So which is it? You didn't hit the goal or you hit the goal at the last moment? You know what?
So technically we did hit it. It was just after the stream went offline.
So you didn't hit it though, Phil. So that's when you're trying to like push the goal upward so that you quote unquote hit the goal. This is so dumb. What's up, Kita? You can't forget a dumb name like that, Phil. Oh, absolutely not. People like Philadelphia, stop bringing up old stuff out of context. Incredible amounts truly Dutch. Yeah, that fucking faggot Vega.
Ivega? Who the hell, holy hell is Ivega?
By the way, please tip.
This week, if you're going to contribute to the Taxi live stream, please contribute during the stream. Here,
We're back to the bag. Oh, damn. I wish I had the Stamos counter. I wish I had a bag counter, but I'm not taking that from anybody else, though. I'll stick with my cope counter.
here's why.
This one I can't really do cope about. I just can't do it because it's just too stupid.
I can't stay late tonight. I got to set up for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow, which means I got to hook up my PlayStation, download the game, make a thumbnail, make a new playlist, set it all up.
That was like before my birthday too, and then they shouted me out like either the day of or after my birthday. And I was like, damn.
So I got to do extra work after the stream.
Bitch, what work? How does this work?
So if anyone is here and you're going to support, please support as soon as you can.
Please give me
And by
money.
the way, earlier today sucked, and it's no one's fault. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. I'm not.
It sucked because it was nobody's fault, but yet he coped about it for the remaining of the day stream.
upset about it. But earlier today we did a
If you weren't upset about it, Phil, you wouldn't have brought it up. So it just shows that you're upset about it. What's up, Dennis? So 10 minutes of work?
Fun podcast.
Like, honestly, all this shit that he's talking about, like uploading videos and all that shit, doesn't really take that much. But Phil takes the raw video footage and just uploads it all. That's the problem with Phil.
All right, where we determined that tomorrow night we're going to do a chill night where we hang out and look at Steam and maybe grab an indie game or two and test an indie game or two.
When is this?
Today we did a fun podcast, all right, where we determined that tomorrow night we're going to do a chill night where we hang out and look at Steam and maybe grab an indie game or two and test an indie game or two.
God damn it, Phil. I want to get away from you!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You are encroaching on my territory. Stop encroaching on my territory!
So tomorrow night is an indies chill night, okay?
Well, but you know, I'm going to be back here. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. You love indie games more than this fucking faggot does. It's fine.
We also determined there's 3 different games that are in the running for the next playthrough, because now we need
Blake.
more playthroughs because we finished Onimusha 2 and Lies of P. So the options...
Yeah, be his Duncan, but for indie game streams. No, I'd rather be Duncan for you, brand dude. And anyone else out there that actually wants to know more about indie games, like, hey, I will give you a list of games that might be up your alley. Just give me the genre that you're looking for.
Are...
Oh, what's up, Mello? I got my Magic the Gathering box. I got a rare Terra, Celis, and Yuna. I got a Terra in one of the pulls I just did off stream. I pulled a Terra. I just wish I pulled a better one.
Suikoden 2 HD, GTA 4 on PC with mods,
Why?
or
Where's this baby wheel again? It's coming.
Dark Souls 2 or 3 on PC with mods. Okay?
So games that no one really cares about in the year 2025.
So we're going to talk about that over the next couple of days and determine what people want.
Give me a good roguelike that's not Hades. Dead Cells.
On the stream this morning.
I would say if you want a good roguelike that's not Dead Cells, I would recommend games like, Dead Cells is one of them, or not like Hades. Dead Cells. Dave the Diver is somewhat of a roguelike too, because every single time that you dive in, the map always changes. There's that one too. What's up, American peoples?
Morning, people wanted GTA 4, but also...
What up, Bing Chilling? Yeah, GTA 4 again. Oh, Risk of Rain 2. That's another good one too. Hey, what's up, Ludwig? Yeah, Slay the Spire. That's another one.
So that was a very small audience. So why did the stream suck? Well, right...
Yeah, you know what? Everyone else in the chat can tell you what a good roguelike is. They just can't. Blueprints is good too, but ignore Phil being a dumbass.
Right after the podcast ended,
Slay the Slayer.
We started up with Onimusha 2 HD. It took 20 minutes. I was done. I had no idea I was at the end, and no one said anything.
I think people did tell you about this shit, but you just chose not to listen. Dead Estate is also good too.
I didn't know that we didn't need a full stream. I thought there was a whole other section coming up. No, we were actually literally at the end of the game.
And yet, people probably told you about it, and you just completely ignored it.
There was a boss fight, and then the final boss, and the game ended.
Enter the Gungeon is also a good one too.
So...
I'm trying to think of another one that's actually good too. Crypta the Necrodancer is also a good roguelike too. Splunky is good. Rain World is good. Yeah, those are great ones.
It is what it is.
Transistor is not really roguelike though. Like, granted, it does look like something that you would expect from a roguelike, but it's really not. It's just a turn-based RPG.
So, you know, we had nothing to do. We hung out for like a half an hour. And then after that, people were like, we want gameplay. So I jumped into Capcom versus SNK 2 for like an hour and a half.
Rogue Legacy is great. I don't give a fuck what this guys say. Let's talk roguelikes. What's up, Elizabeth? Yeah, also that you've been streaming earlier recently. I've been able to catch a lot more of them. Yeah. It's my job now.
I actually did really well. I learned Chun-Li, and I actually got OCVs with her, meaning I beat people's entire teams just with one character, which is very, very hard to do in Capcom versus SNK 2. So actually, it was a productive stream.
Faster and Light. Oh, Runamune. You made a... That's a good one. Void War. It's just like Faster Than Light, but done so differently. But it plays exactly like Faster Than Light. That's another good one too.
But support was not good.
Listen to this faggot ramble on about his pedo cheddars. What's up, Seal?
We made like $50. And again, that's not anyone's fault. You know, it was a weird scheduling. If I had known that Onimusha 2 was going to end in 20 minutes, I never would have scheduled a stream like that.
That one too, common.
But it is what it is. So
yeah, Void War. Just look that one up. It's a good one. Brandude actually, I think Brandude showed me that one, and I was like, what is this?
Brandude!
What is this? It's just like Faster Than Light. I want it.
It was messy. Let's hit the goal tonight for Taxied Life. All right, let's hit it before I go offline. Let's not do a last-minute Hail Mary to hit the goal line. Let's do it before then.
Vampire Survivors
that way,
too.
We're on the way to DSP Tries It.
Look
The
at my Switch
Grillo's
too.
Pickle collab menu at
I don't
Stream
care.
World 32.
Don't care. Moving on. Whoops, I have my Switch 2 on. My Switch.
What's the lights theme? Vice City. Of course. Come on. You don't recognize Vice City. You don't recognize the GTA text up top.
Ah, yes. GTA. Vice City, the game that you hate. Balatro. God damn, I keep forgetting Balatro. That's a good one.
It's basically supposed to be like tropical vibes, you know?
Nuclear Throne is another one. Nuclear Throne.
Like 80s tropical vibes. We're going to be driving in, Barcelona tonight and stuff.
I don't care, Phil.
Slayer says, do remember in Truck Sim, you are in a higher seat in the truck. Fair enough. That does make sense, Slayer. But I think the point I'm making is when I'm driving in real life, I can actually see the stoplights. So why is it when I'm driving in a taxi sim, I can't see any lights? Like, they wouldn't purposely.
An indie RPG that's not Luck Be a Landlord. That's a good one too. Ballillionaire is a good one. But an indie RPG that's not Expedition 33. You know what? I'm going to do Franny proud with this one. And I recommended this game to him too. Look Outside. Fear and Hunger.
Design streetlights so you can't see them from your car. That would be kind of counterproductive. You know what I'm saying? So I think the game devs did drop the ball there.
Clover Pit is a good one too. What's up, Cade? Yeah, Clover Pit. It's like Buckshot Roulette mixed with Balatro. That game is good. Another game that's considered, but that one's more considered like I wouldn't call it a roguelike, but it's considered to be like heavy RNG. Buckshot Roulette.
And tropical.
Smells like Teen Spirit. Yeah, I just got Look Outside a couple hours ago. It's good. I recommend it. It has a really good creepy aesthetic, and it's so good.
Shut your face. Yes, it is now.
Shut up.
It is now because I said so. It's very tropical. It's beautiful this time of year.
Those two, Matthew. Slots Balatro. Oh, there's one game. I showed Brand Dude this one as well because I was on Steam, and apparently it was the one I recommended. Word Ultra, which is essentially like you're playing Scrabble, but it's like Balatro with the multipliers and everything. Oh my god.
Ah!
What's a cozy game like Animal Crossing? Bonuses a little creepy. That's a tough one. What up, Mamo? What up, Square?
What do we have for dinner?
We're not true.
Turkey burger, 3rd pound turkey burgers.
Wait, hold on. Did you say turkey tacos?
What do we have for dinner? Turkey burgers.
Oh, he said turkey burger. I thought he said turkey tacos for a second. By the way, turkey, bad for gout.
Turkey burger, 3rd pound
What
turkey
up,
burgers.
Nick?
They were good. Nothing much else to say about that.
Cold of the Lamb is also good. I recommend that one. Yeah, Short Hike is a good, cozy little game. It's not creepy, but it's very short. I'm trying to think of a game that's like...
Okay. Does anyone have any questions? Does anyone have anything they want to cover? Does anyone have any contributions that you'd like to get in now? Because once we start doing fairs, I can't interact until the fair is done. Then
you know what? Thank you, Jumble of People. That's a good one. Graveyard Keeper is considered to be a good, creepy little game. That's kind of cozy like Stardew Valley Animal Crossing, but you're managing a graveyard.
Talk to you in
It's
between
not creepy, but Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, Butters.
fairs.
Also,
Gabriel, we
Tournament
did
is
the
good. Tournament is
Popeyes
good.
pickle meal a couple months ago. That one was a little different. This one actually is officially tied in with a brand of pickles, and every single item has pickles in it and multiple pickle things. So, for example, the Popeyes, it was supposed to be pickle lemonade, and it wasn't. They lied and didn't put any pickle juice in it. This has actual boba pods of pickle flavoring.
They just call them juice balls, Phil. And yes, I'm calling them juice balls. It's like if you're going to a smoothie place and they offer it as boba, but it's just like little tiny balls that you can just pop into your mouth. Yeah, that just sounds wrong the more I talk about it. I'll shut up.
Oh,
That are in this lime freeze that they're selling. Okay?
What are they
The
calling
burger
that?
has regular pickles, pickled chips, which is like actual like crunchy
What, Jamal?
cucumber pieces, and a dill ranch. So like it's like loaded. This is like way better than that Popeyes collab.
Anything cool for PSO? I knew Sly was going to come in as soon as I say something. Shout out to Sly, the true king.
That Popeyes collab was
Wait, wrong button. Yeah, let's go.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang,
Shit like that.
bang,
Shit like that.
bang.
Yes, sir.
Bang,
Shut up.
Pretty disappointing. Remember, it sucked, and I was like, just get the regular.
Kinseed is good. Shut up. Shut up.
Popeye sandwich, not this pickle crap. Well, this looks like it's going to be way better.
Hey.
I've never had Grillo's pickles. No, Gabriel. I've never even heard of them until now. Yeah, I didn't know about them, and then I heard that apparently they're really good, and that's why they're doing this collab. So I don't even know what do you get at the grocery store. Where do you get Grillo's pickles?
Yeah, the pickle menu from Popeyes wasn't really a collaboration. They were just doing something completely different with it, though. Honestly, I don't really care for the pickle menu from Popeyes. The only thing I really liked, I think it slapped, was the fucking pickle lemonade. That one wasn't so bad, but you know, very subjective.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
Oh, games for the PS5. Death Stranding 2. I don't know. There's a lot of them.
Oh, it's in the refrigerated section? Oh, wow. I never even thought to go look at a refrigerated section for pickles. I think I've only ever bought pickles from the regular aisle.
What?
Where they're all shelf stable. I didn't.
Phil, you can get them from the shelf stable aisle. You can also get the branded pickles from the fucking refrigerator. Hello?
Think about that. I wonder where the hell, where would they even have that in my local grocery store?
Oh, Death Road to Canada is also really good. You could customize your own characters into it, and you can actually have an adventure with your friends, in quotes, in it. It's so good.
Probably do have it. You know what it is you get into a routine, and you just...
You know, an indie game that's not Expedition 33. Sly hates this game, but Sea of Stars. I know what I said. I'm not sorry either.
To that routine, and you never really veer from it or venture from it. So I should look for those Grillo's pickles.
But it's fine though. I know for a fact that every game out there is not everybody's cup of tea.
Okay.
Sea of Stars is so good. I backed it too. Is
Right,
Tainted Grail an indie game? Kinda.
Deli area. There is a.
Phil hates Sea of Stars. It has to be good. Apparently, Phil's not playing that game anymore. Makes me sad, but oh well.
Refrigerator in the deli area, and I know that's where they keep the fresh soups. We actually got a fresh chicken noodle soup this week, so maybe that's where the pickles are too.
What? Can't you just make it yourself?
Cool. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll look for them at Costco too. Maybe I'll buy a big thing of them if they're really good. I like pickles.
This man's about to make me
sound sweet or sour. Both. I like the ones that are dill with vinegar, but I also like gherkins, like sweet ones, the little gherkin ones that are crunchy and tasty and sweet. I like that too.
He likes little gherkins in his mouth.
I'm very gay. Big ups. Or bread and butter chips. I like bread and butter chips.
True, I agree, Ludwig. He does not.
They're good.
Food, goals, beg, repeat. Food, goals, beg, repeat, 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 repeat. Oh, I think it's broken.
All right. Shall we get started? It looks like we're not going to get any additional
No,
support.
he said he wasn't.
Guys, please.
He's not going back to Sea of Stars.
Let's hit the goal tonight. All right. I only made like $50 earlier today, and it sucks.
I did not know that, Orion.
Momentum. The whole first 3 days of this week, I hit a goal every night. Every single stream, we hit a goal. And it sucks that I have one stream now that's floundered because the game finished in 20 minutes. All right. So let's instead.
I'll look into that,
rally
brand,
tonight. Let's get some support. All right. Cool. All right. Let's get set up here. Jimmy DeSanta. Call me P Doggy Dog. That's okay. See, P Dog is good. Don't call me P Diddy. Not with this fucking nonsense with this sicko in prison. All right.
You know what? That's the one thing we can agree on, Phil. Yeah, fuck P Diddy. Am I right? That's the only thing we can agree on.
So
but yet, coming from you, Phil, you probably have some Diddy oil in your fucking bathroom. Or better yet, Tyrone brings it over.
P Doggy Dog. $2 super chat. Try Cluckin' Bell next. Cluckin' Bell.
If your streams are games dependent, you have failed. Absolutely Nocturnal.
If only Cluckin' Bell were real, it would probably be popular.
Like, you should be the one entertaining the audience, not the game.
I almost guarantee you they would.
Does back in Sea of Stars
So
make you special? It makes me happy. Because I love the Messenger that came from the same studio, and when I heard they were making Sea of Stars, I had no choice. I was like, I have to support this game. And I'm so glad that I did. Also, it takes place 1,000 years before the Messenger anyway, so yeah, makes me a bit special.
Let's take a look. I tried.
Like, granted, I'm not gonna get like an award for anything. I'm gonna pull a Phil here. It's not like they're showering me with praise or anything. No, it's just meh. Who cares?
to lower the camera as much as humanly possible. Okay. Let's see.
I have skipped way too much.
Shorts.
Skip.
Okay.
Aubrey with the fucking pepes.
Okay. Is it good? It's not cutting off my
Stop
head, right?
touching
Okay, then
your
we're perfect.
head, dude.
That's what I was nervous. I lowered it enough so you can see even more of the wheel now.
I like
But
they
it was
dumped the
starting to cut off
scammer
my head.
base.
As long
Yep,
as I
true.
don't sit
Fuck the completionist.
way, yeah, there we go. See, if I go up like this, but as long as I'm sitting back, you should be able to see me. Okay, cool. Let's do that.
Yeah,
and let's
I
turn
don't
off the
even know
lights.
about Star Citizen, and I don't care about it. Oh yeah, the DLC for Sea of Stars is great.
Go.
If you like to read.
All right.
Slack was
Cool.
on his streams like, he made fun of me. He said I didn't know how to read.
Looks better. Yes, it does.
What up, Jules?
All righty. And I got my White Claw right here. About to pop it open as soon as the game boots.
Ah, great.
Start
Drinking and driving. Let's go.
I got to make sure the green screen's off. It is
I'm skipping.
interesting. Wet aging.
What?
Aging process. Oh, yeah. Wet aging for steaks. That's interesting. Wet aging.
Wet aging. Yeah, you know what they call it, Phil? They call it brining.
Is that like an insane long-term marination or something?
It's called brining. Hello?
It's a good question. Tickle My Pickle, speak of pickle, says, can we get some gifted subs tonight, King? It's a good question.
You know what? He said king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Why don't you give some right now? And we'll...
I hope I did too. I almost heard wet Asian as well, but he was saying white aging.
get that started.
But the way that Phil has mush mouth, it did sound like he said white Asian. Stop talking about Panda Lee like that, Phil.
Little Spider Ninja did a $2 super chat. Taxi Life hype, and I'm hyped for Death Stranding 2. I hope it's good.
Turning it down a
People
bit.
who were playing it earlier actually saying it's better than the first, so I'm psyched for that.
Well,
You know,
little
I
pad.
liked the first, except for the deliveries. So as long as the deliveries have been improved, then I think I'm gonna like. Okay. Here we are. I have no idea where we are, but here we are. Okay. Did time freeze or... I don't know. I actually don't know what's going on. I'll have to figure this out in a second. Okay. All right.
Okay, Skip.
Are we ready?
I should have
Here we
started
go.
this a while ago.
Hello, everyone. Good evening and welcome. It is time for Taxi Life yet again, a city driving simulator. I'm excited. We played this last week, and on the debut stream, we kind of learned the ropes of being a taxi driver in Barcelona, Spain.
Who
It's
is
pretty
we?
darn hectic.
You speak
Okay,
French?
now it is
Yeah,
time
who's
for
we?
night 2. I have a White Claw in hand, strawberry flavored. Let's pop this sucker open.
Oh, he's pulling up his faggot drink, and he's gonna start. Oh, there he goes, popping it open. There you
What's
go.
up, Jay? Good evening.
Get white girl wasted there, Phil.
Good evening, everyone who is just joining. I hope you guys are excited for some more buzzed driving tonight. Super Bonchon says White Claw, gifted subs, and violent
Take.
criminal
What up,
restreamers.
Shaq?
We got
Can't
the
even
White
drink
Claw.
real beer.
We have the violent criminal restreamers. All we need now are some subs.
Hi, Philip. I know I'm a criminal and all, but people like me more than you.
All right, so let's get started. What is going on right now?
Yeah. Hello,
In the
doggy.
game. So I just booted it up, and it says.
Yeah. I
Press Y
feel
to start your engine.
personally
You have to go
attacked.
on a
Help
button
me.
to turn on.
Violent. I'm
Where
a
are we
violent
going?
Did he say violent criminal?
White Claw. We have the violent criminal restreamers.
Violent. I'm violent now. Shit, I must be resorting to violence.
All we need now are some subs. What is going on right
Where's my
Why
knife?
Start your engine. Yeah, but don't I have a button? It's this, right?
Get my bat.
Engine turn on.
Yeah, slander. How am I violent? Like, sure, I may sound like I'm violent, but I'm actually a sweet guy. Leave me alone. I'm very sensitive in my feelings.
Ah! Okay, where are we going?
Violent criminal on a run. It's like, attention, we have a violent criminal on our hands. If he goes running around, oh no, he's
Hell!
I'm not gonna lie. How in the fuck? How is that time so good? I don't know what happened. I think my internet had a dip in a moment, and then all of a sudden I'm back. I didn't drop frames. Holy shit. I guess it didn't like my bit about me being on the run
On right now.
and live with the consequences.
I have no idea what's happening right now. Are we doing?
Shut up, Seal.
Ah!
Vanguard thinks the two only way if you're violent is your urban man woman. That's racist. That's racist.
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist.
Yeah, it's over, Chief.
Doing a job like what was the menu? M is the map.
Your violent streaming nature
Garage.
killed the stream. I must be addicted to
Didn't
the
we
violence.
save at a garage? Can't move the map. Why not?
I gotta calm down. I have to calm down. Hold on. I'm
Why can't I move the
gonna
map?
go mute myself before I lose my mind.
The garage had been selected, but why was the garage selected? What's the condition of my car? Can I see my gas and everything? My gas is halfway. It looks like. So I guess I should go get gas, right? I don't remember how we ended the last stream. I swear that we had saved up and we had filled up, but apparently not because here we are and I don't have gas. That's weird.
Okay,
Should we just here? Let's do this.
I'm calmed
Let's go
down
back
now.
here.
I'm safe now. I'm calm.
So let's go back. Get this out of here.
Hopter, thanks for the 23 months. Holy shit, almost 2
I wanna-
years. Yeah, do I need gas, guys? I don't know. Check your fucking
What
meter.
is going on? I'm clicking here and it's giving me a waypoint here. No, over here.
Because you didn't click it,
Weird
Phil.
stuff is happening.
Oh, fuck. God damn
Okay,
it.
let's go back to this. Let's go
If
to
it's
this
full,
garage.
I'm gonna be mad.
Let's gas up. Make sure we have full gas.
I
and
need.
then we'll start taking.
Give me the summary of that.
Okay.
God fuck.
Doing
Give me the
second
summary.
here. I'm already confused.
Chat summary. They're talking about a streamer
Alright,
known
so
as
we-
Eviga,
alright.
how he's
We got it.
violent. God damn it.
Green light. So I was told
Well, I guess the angry emote makes me
that
violent
there is
now.
a way to lean forward. Oh,
Why-
handbrake is on. Why is the
You could
handbrake
just sell the VV card
Oh,
for
it's on.
money. VV's rare. Why burn the
on? Oh,
card?
Okay. So I was told there is a way to lean forward. It's left bumper. I have a green light. I can't tell. Where's the light?
Hey, Phil, you're
Can't even
almost
see
half
the
a
light.
tank. Oh, yeah, whatever
Oh,
happened
you
to
gotta turn on
drinking during the
radio.
marathons?
Remember we turned on
That
the radio
died.
last time, and it was fun. How do we do?
Unless
that?
it's
How do we
hard
open the
liquor.
menu?
That's the
Not
time where
water.
he drinks during a marathon. Cars don't
how do you
need gas,
open
they
the
run
radio?
farts. Who knew? Yeah, I know,
Not
right?
that. What
Just
was
pour
it?
water into it with
Left? There
farts.
it
Yeah,
is.
fun.
I'm gonna turn on the radio so we're not sitting in silence. Car radio. Here it is.
Aren't cars electric now? Some of them are.
Wait. We already
Oh,
listened to
god
Neon Light.
damn it.
Chill Hop Corner. All right, let's do Chill Hop Corner. That sounds fun. Oh, I like this.
Yeah, we don't need dino juice no more. No, we don't need gas anymore. We have electricity.
We got a job.
There's something that
Oh,
can...
I already hit someone. No one saw that, right? That didn't happen. I don't understand because I had a green light and I'm turning and someone turned in front of me and hit me. Anyway.
Because you didn't have the right-of-way, stupid? Solar-powered cars would be baller.
What's up, Orcs or Dorks? 49
Eh.
Some guys having a good night.
Oh, shit, you're right. You're right. You're right, I forgot the wheel. Let me fix that. Let me fix the wheel. There we go. There's his wheel. There we go. There's his wheel.
Thank you, Orcs or Dorks. 49 months as a member. Amazing. Thank you for all the support here on YouTube. Off to a good start already.
Thank you, Matthew, for reminding me. Sorry, I'm still getting over the fact that I'm a violent criminal now.
Someone. Classic hit and run, exactly. I didn't get penalized for it either.
Because you got upgrades for the cops, dude. If you run out of gas, just Flintstone it. Yeah, just do that, American peoples. Wheelie being forgetful this early. Dude, I'm a violent criminal. It caught me off guard. What do you want? You guys violent. He beats me. Well, only when he's sober, so I'm okay 99% of the time.
You have to really slam on him and hold him to stop.
Awesome, Jesus. What?
Come on. I know you like it. I know you like these beats.
No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Nope. I don't like it when you start singing there, Philip.
Slam up.
Yeah, it's just no. Call for help.
Help!
Yeah, where's I forgot his propeller hat. You know what? Remind me for the Mario Kart stream. Because that one he acts like a complete child.
Driving. The AI is like vicious. It'll cut you off. It'll treat you like dirt.
What?
What's going on? Why are we stopped? There's no light here. Why are we
Traffic? Or there's a
There's
pedestrian?
no light. It's like they were yelling at each other. Maybe because the taxi driver cut him off. The guy got pissed.
What up, J
He
Mace?
flipped him off or something, and he stopped him. I think so. Oh! DSP is the GOAT. Thank you for gifting the first membership of the night. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
thank you.
definitely
Felt the
power
trolls,
steering
am I
in this-
right?
And this game is way crazier and better than it is in Truck Driving Simulator. The wheel has real
DSP
resistance
blows
like a real
goats,
life
gave him
wheel when you're
membership.
Driving a real car. The truck sim is kind of loose and doesn't have it, but this one does. All right, let's pull in. Yeah. Press A to enter the garage.
Okay, you're entering the garage.
Here we go.
You know what?
Is this gas? No. That's refuel.
That's gas, Phil. That's gas. Highlights over gas.
There goes all
No,
my
that
money.
ain't gas.
Cool. All right, so I want to say thank you to DSP is the GOAT. Gifted a membership, our first membership.
Yeah, no. Ryan at it, crying poor.
Green
Wah,
buckaroo
he's
support
coping. Cope. Yeah, nice green screen there,
And
Phil.
Sarah Barclay gifted a sub over on Kick. That's our first Kick support of the night.
Skip.
Guys.
If he,
Starter momentum.
if he begs, I skip. Thank God I got fucking skip juice. I got lots of it.
Repairs. Full tank of gas. Should we just repair everything while we're here? What does it say? Full repair.
You know what? Skipping this too, because
Well, when we
it's
do this,
menus.
it's
I'm
like I'm
skipping
clicking on
it.
Nothing happens. Partial wash, full wash. Let's get a car wash.
That's airing up the tires.
It's only a few bucks in each. Let's just 100% the car. This
Just
one,
try
oh,
to
they did
say
it
the
different.
ending stuff
That
in my
was weird.
comments. No, I keep
So,
laughing
we
at
have to
them.
wait, isn't it level 3? Or no,
Donnie, you
level
ever
4
passed
when
the
I get
test?
good stuff,
Hold on, what was
right?
the
We did
question?
this last week.
What was the question? I had to look again.
But it said it was all like level 4.
God damn it. Fuck, where's the question? I gotta find it.
How do I go back?
Damn, I love how I'm trying to
Back out.
find it.
I don't know. How to
Casting
back
spear
out.
grid. Oh god, no. Oh, pour cooking oil in there. I'm trying to find what they
Level
said.
5.
Because I don't think he ever passed the fucking driving test. Please skip. Yep, please skip. Yep.
Level-
Skip.
A left turn as well. I have to cut some people off here. All right, so they said to lean forward, left bumper and forward. Oh, it works.
No shit.
That's it. That's how you see the lights.
No, it's just like driving a car in
Guy off.
real life. She asked if Phil has a license.
Come on, turn left, and I'm going.
He does, but I'm guessing it's expired. That's my guess. Phil,
Stop for pedestrian. I'm gonna cut this guy off. Hell yeah, I cut him off. That's city driving, baby.
no, you
Like,
didn't
you
really.
actually have to have
Phil, cutting somebody off doesn't have their blinker on. Most people that cut them off don't have blinkers on. Are you stupid?
skill driving in the city to do this game.
The thing described worked
have
as
to have
described.
experience
Yeah,
doing
it did. What?
Being a dick and just cutting people off constantly. It's the only way you're gonna get around. Okay.
Let me guess. Just like in New York, this is
I'm
how
not
they
kidding. In New York
drive.
City, that's literally how everybody drives. They all will just cut you off constantly to get around corners and shit. It's a nightmare. It's
I don't give a fuck about your goddamn faggot comparisons about New York City to Barcelona.
like really stressful. Are we good? Yes, we're green. Okay.
Fuck!
I might wanna back the pedals up a little bit. Hold on.
Not using
Pedals
blinkers is a
a little bit too
typical
close, just a
BMW
slight-
driver. Yeah, he's proclaiming that he knows everything about New York City, but he hasn't been there in decades.
Unlike real life, I can't back up my seat, so I want to stretch the pedals out a little bit.
Well,
Jason,
Nugs, I'm a violent criminal. I have to scream.
how are you? I'm good, Jade. Thank you for asking. How are you tonight, Jade?
Bob, add New York City, New York City driving expert to his list of expertise. Yeah, just add him to his fucking resume. Go ahead and do that. So, you appear to be an expert driver in New York City, is that true? Yeah. I drove in New York City. When was the last time you drove in there, Phil? Well, it wasn't me driving, it was my mom.
And that just holds you up entirely.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay.
Mr. Burnell, Uber driver is not for you. Get the fuck out.
Ah! I need better brakes. I'm like slamming them, and I'm not getting.
I have no tips, but I must
that
act.
I want.
I hate driving in New York City. Never again. I think for you American peoples, you probably have driven in New York City before. It makes sense for you. Cat is violently fat. And
First
Phil's
thing
a
I'm doing at
violent
level
feeder.
4 is buying better brakes. So that's graffiti on the wall there.
Who's paying for this trash?
Wait a minute,
Dumbass
what happened to the
dents.
music?
You went to
What's
the
that?
garage and it turned it off. That's what happened.
What the hell happened to the music?
Went to the garage, it timed it off. Or turned it off, excuse me. Really?
Yeah. Here's our fare.
The irony of a guy playing a game about a job when he's never
Literally
worked
on
at
it,
one in
what are
his
you
life.
talking
Yeah, imagine, right? How ironic.
Thank you.
Phil's built like a light bulb. Yeah, you just push him to the ground, he shatters.
Hey!
Okay, parrot, calm down.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
That is not how this song goes, Phil.
Mojito Kitty says hello to Jade in YouTube chat. Okay,
Oh,
red
Jade's
light.
in the chat? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Jade, no! At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why
Well,
you so
yes and no.
mean?
Ah,
Well, that didn't work.
you're
What
might be
did that just-
autistic or
that
you're
opened the
retarded.
map.
How do I close that now? Shit, I have no idea.
I was so hoping
That lets you go up, but I still can't see the light.
that something would come out. Yeah, Pepe's. Every single time he sings, the Pepe's are coming
How
out.
do I change? Oh God. How do anyone know how I change camera angles? I knew how to do it last week, but I've forgotten. I just tried a bunch of buttons and none of them worked. I think we're gonna have to change camera angles. See
What the
lights
fuck
again,
did
but
you
I don't know how to do it.
expect? I don't think this game is horrible. It's just not for streaming. You have a point with that, Vangroar. And also, hi, welcome to the stream. It can be good for streaming if you make it entertaining. Same thing with American Truck Simulator. Because you can see a lot of people that are streaming the game or just doing like videos of it. They're intentionally crashing into shit and intentionally try to create shortcuts in the game so that they get to their destination faster. That would be fun. Phil does not do that. Instead, he's doing it by the book. And when he crashes, oh no, I'm trying to clip farm so I can get clips on my channel. Isn't that wacky and funny, you guys? Hysteria all around.
Red light again.
No, Jamal, absolutely. You're absolutely right.
can't
We
see
don't
the
do
light.
fun here.
Sucks.
Exactly. What's up, Roachbait? Exactly. Everything is just normal. Like, he's playing the game boringly. And he thinks that this is fun, that
Does
people
anyone know
like this. They
how
don't
to-
like this. They no joy this.
Change the camera angle. Because I just tried all the numbers and the F keys and nothing worked. And I'm
We
gonna
only
do
have
that
fun
to
where
light.
goals are hit. Poppy, you're absolutely right. Because if you don't tip the stream, he'll throw a fit. Actual slap, yeah. It's just an easy game. He doesn't have to do much
Action
in.
music, I like it.
Pretty much. Oh, don't sing with this, Phil. Don't do the doots.
No?
Oh, never mind. He's gonna drink a White Claw.
Do do
Hey, Phil, you want to know why the restreamers become violent? Shit like this is why.
Why is this guy in my way? Come on, you ass. Get the hell out of my way.
Hey, stream, do you think this is fun? Do you think that's fun? Is that fun? Because I guarantee you, if I kept doing that multiple times... Phil, I'm so fucking close to ripping out your fucking vocal cords. Shut the fuck up!
Followed by a
The kids are on a killing spree, I guarantee you.
What was the speed limit? I forgot. I think it tells you if
50?
you're speeding, though, right? I'm pretty sure it does.
50, Phil, right here. 50! Human
D-pad
music
up
is
or
nice.
C on the keyboard. D-pad up just lets you look
Yeah,
up.
the kids don't like it. No, the kids don't like it. No.
There we go. It's C on
They
the
don't seem to
keyboard.
like it at all. Yeah, it's on the damn screen.
C on the keyboard. Perfect. Thank
It's
you
not an
very
American
much. Who was
sign. He
that?
doesn't know. True,
That
it's
was King Ferbs.
Barcelonian.
Thank you, King Ferbs.
Yeah, where's the Riz at? Not here. If it said speed limit in big bold letters, he would have found it. But he actually no, he wouldn't have found it. He would have glossed over it, like, where is it, chat?
Oh no! Fuck this.
Vanguard, thanks for the 2. Pick one. Phil, Phil singing or naked midget woman dancing.
The worst.
Neither. I pick gun.
Fuck all these people. Did
Well,
that guy
fuck
just
you
drive,
too,
oh,
Phil.
he drove through the invisible barrier is what it was. It's not a real barrier. It's telling you can't drive there, but I guess they can. Was this idiot?
No. Phil, it's telling you that you can't go there. Your destination isn't over there. It's just like Truck Sim, Phil. Big 0. I ran into a mail Karen. That was an experience. Yeah,
Right.
Kevin's.
Yep,
We
nice.
call them Kevin's.
I hate roundabouts. In real life, they're like the bane of my driving existence.
You haven't driven in a fucking roundabout, Phil. Shut up. Oh, they're the worst in my entire life. When was the last time you been to a fucking roundabout?
No one knows how to drive.
He serenaded his horse. No. Here's how he serenades her. Cat. I got DoorDash.
Driving a roundabout ever. They always just go or stop randomly.
Just remember,
They'll
what
sit
would
around
Vivi
upset 'cause
do?
They don't know what they're supposed to do.
Vivi would set this place ablaze.
Okay.
Of game codes.
I like our
Because Vivi may be small, but he takes no shit from anybody.
You think this music is disgusting? I think it's relaxing, chill stuff. I like it.
Not when you're here, Phil.
The car doesn't come to a complete stop, and I can't hold the brakes because if I do, I go in reverse.
I love roundabouts. Roundabouts are fun. You just go in a circle. And if you're feeling really fucking adventurous, you just go
I already heard all
wee.
the songs. I already read through all of them, so I guess we're gonna go to a different station in a sec here.
Oh yeah, and I also love roundabout too. You know the JoJo meme? I love that one.
Oh god.
I agree, soldier. The music is great. Phil singing's not.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Thunderhead FM.
Oh god, no. JoJo engine. Yeah, roundabout from Yes. Exactly.
Make up a tip! Okay, your vehicle fill up.
I need a minute. I need a minute. I need a minute. Don't ask why I'm feeling so angry right now. I need a minute. First of all, boo this man. I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. Yeah. I need a minute. I need something to calm my nerves. I need something. I need music to calm my nerves. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
front-facing baby chick.
God. Thank you, Whitechapel. Thank you. That is from Whitechapel's newest album, Hymns of Dissonance, and the song is called Nothing Is Coming for Any of Us. Great album, 10 out of fucking 10. Don't play it too loud, DSP, my kid nightmares with a fucking guitar wings. NWO, thanks for the 5. Phil will love roundabouts. When he goes in, he goes nowhere and never does anything right. You got a point. I'm amazed how Phil has been demonetized on YouTube. It's beyond me. Exactly. Like, honestly, at that particular point, I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. My choices in my head were Spirit Box, but nah, I want heavier. Trivium, good, but I want heavier. Behemoth, Hail Satan. Whitechapel, oh, you cannot go wrong with fucking Whitechapel, dude. Especially with their newest album. So good. Now, I don't blame you, Virgil. I know it's not. I know that metal is not for everybody, though. But honestly, if you like metal or want to get into metal, Trivium and Spirit Box might be good for you.
Yeah, now we're talking.
I would, but no. Whitechapel was needed.
Put up the horns.
That's not how they do the horns, Phil. That is not how they do the fucking horns. That's like if you're trying to do a dog shadow puppet. Fucking fake faggot. I swear to fucking God.
Come on.
What up, Wolf?
Well, sucks. Bumper,
Yeah, it's a fox face.
bumper again. I can't.
I liked I Wrestled a Bear once more than Spirit Box. Hey, same vocalist.
really, get
Fuck
this
you,
guy to
Neutron.
the- We're stuck. We're almost there, but
That's a fun fact about Spirit Box. It's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
the guitarist and the vocalist who are husband and wife that made Spirit Box. There's that.
one of my favorite songs of all time. It would be nice if there was a randomized playlist that went through all the different styles.
That's why I said it. Good.
But I don't
Good
think
man.
a radio station exists like that.
Well, cadence. Like imagine one of these days, like Cannibal Corpse comes to his town. It's like, in this next song, fuck with her. And then you have the security guard going, "What the fuck? Fucked with a knife?" God, my voice sucks today.
I can actually see the lights now. That's good.
Hello, Jesse.
That's what up on the D-pad.
Hold on, I
Up
gotta
the
sip
D-pad
on more
lets you look up
copium
and see
right
the
now.
lights.
Give me a minute.
This guy's cutting me off. No, he almost, dude. We're about to have a car accident right in front of us. Look at this.
You went ahead when he had a blinker on, stupid. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. If he sings Haji Kitchen Laws, I'm gonna go PO. Go Postal. Imagine Cat listening to Mel when
Seriously.
Phil's not around. I bet she has some vocals.
So that guy cut me off because I was in the turning lane. He wasn't. And he
This
turned in
next
front of me and cut
song.
me off. What a
This next song is called Where's My DoorDash?
jerk.
Where's my DoorDash?
Hopefully this guy thinks I went fast enough.
I'm
I don't
fucking
know.
angry.
Motherfucker, I hate Sly for that fucking voice.
That's
Thanks.
it.
Have a nice day.
He didn't want to talk or nothing, so I didn't get many opportunities to like get a bonus or anything. So let's see, I got a bonus. Show bonus details.
I always give everyone a weird
So I
music
used my
recommendation.
blinkers,
Swap
I
Terrorist
stopped
and
at
the
red
album
lights, I
Crow
respected the
Speed
traffic
Injection.
flow, speed limit bonus.
That
respect the
sounds
area
dumb.
not
It
available
sounds
cars,
dumb, but it
vehicles,
sounds
and
great at
small
the same
collision.
time.
Really? There was
This next song, Phil neglects my pet rabbit. Anytime.
a collision, but it was before I picked them up. So I'm not sure
Sucker, where's you?
what they're talking about there. But did I get a tip? I got a
I
wow.
wonder if Phil follows around with the tuba. No, he doesn't have the lungs for
I
that.
received a 44.95 euro tip. That's
Yeah, that sounds fake.
a nice, generous tip. It's almost like it sounds like perhaps I could receive a tip for the entertainment tonight that I'm doling out to all of you.
This is entertaining. Phil, I'm so close to Benoiting my whole fucking household. I'm so close to banging my head against the wall and bleeding profusely from a concussion. How is this entertaining?
How about that? It's Alfred Molina. Okay, it was Alfred Molina, not Andrew Molina. This was the brother of Alfred Molina, who I just drove around Barcelona.
You know what? A tuba app on his phone.
Very nice.
Ah, that's a thing?
That's right. Dunsfelder says, let's see a 44.95 euro tip right now. Let's do it.
Yeah, that seems a bit, eh?
All right. Good stuff. I missed some messages here because I was driving.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you got that real tip, like, yeah, fake tip.
Mosh Pit says, Get It Chief says, let's do a mosh pit. Let's see here.
How is Jade gonna do a mosh pit, Phil? I was
not
too.
watching.
Hold on, Jade. I was to Costco. I'm not like go Costco, and it's crazy.
A Death Stranding one story recap. I probably will tonight.
What is love? Ah, that's a good song. That's a dumb song to like bob your head
He's good. He
to.
went to Costco. You don't like to go in Costco because it's crazy. It's packed. Usually when you go to Costco, it is incredibly busy. There's a ton of people in there, and it could be pretty stressful. I agree with you there. When my wife and I go, we prefer to go like on a weekday earlier before like the rush after everyone gets out of work. That way it's
Phil, I thought you said that it was packed. How could it be not packed during the day?
you know
Fucking dumbass.
less people, but it's worth it. You save a lot of money at Costco. when
But
you
it's
buy-
not really that bad at all. Like, you're going to a regular grocery store. Yeah, sure, there's going to be a lot of people there, but who cares? Just get your shit and go.
buy the stuff in bulk, like things like
What up,
paper
kitty?
towels, toilet paper, like the essentials. You'll save a
Bulk supply.
ton of money shopping at Costco.
Yeah, during the week, my ass.
So
Yeah, that's it. Hold on. Here's another fun fact about this, too. This is where it's a retcon. Let's go back.
that way it's less stressful. I agree with you there. When my wife
I'm repeating this.
and I go, we prefer to go like on a weekday earlier before like the rush after everyone gets out of work. That way it's less people, but it's worth it. You save a lot of money at Costco when you buy the stuff in bulk.
Bulk, I don't care about that one. Yeah, he gets paper plates there. So here's the thing. How can you go during the weekday when you're working 6 days a week? During the weekdays, your only day off is on Saturday. That's a weekend, not a weekday. Are you that stupid?
Like things like paper towels,
Yeah, that's why I brought it back to attention, Seal.
toilet paper, like the essentials. You'll see.
Yeah, like what? He goes out on his break. Guess what? People are getting off their off their fucking jobs when he goes to Costco. So all this lies and more lies. But then again, are you really surprised that he's lying? Are you?
a ton of money shopping at Costco.
24-hour Costco. Are they now going back to 24 hours? I thought they stopped doing that after COVID.
So, all right. We got a prediction up on Kick. Will someone...
Tino, please. You honestly think that Phil will buy condoms for himself? Unless he's buying them for him, for Tyrone and Kat, then that makes sense. But then again, do you honestly think that they're using condoms? Think about it.
hit more than 45 euros? Well, we'll find out. Well, let's get Eugenia Petit. Eugenia Petit is our next fare. Let's take the task. I accept the task. Eugenia. Hopefully it's not that other Eugenia, the weird one.
Same. I miss going to Walmart like at 3 in the morning, so I don't have to deal with people. And then they got rid of it. I think we all need
Okay.
bleach.
A nice safe U-turn for me to save some time. There we go. What's her name? Like Eugenia Clump or something like that? Stupid British comedy. Most British comedy I don't get. It's so dry. I just don't
Well, that's why you don't get it, because it's dry humor.
understand it. Shit, I got
Yeah, it's just like how he doesn't like zero punctuation, now fully ramblomatic, because the guy who is doing the reviews, he has like a very like tongue-in-cheek humor, and his humor is very dry, but Yahtzee is funny. Like, he does really good humorous things with his reviews, depending on what you're what you're watching. It's like, British humor is great. Monty Python, Blackadder, those are great.
turn around to get to that spot.
Hell, even in another case too, if you think about it, Wallace and Gromit. Sure, it's animated, it's a kids program, like claymation, but there's British humor in that too, and it still holds up to this day.
That. I gotta find a way to turn around.
I crave sleep. So do I, but
could
no.
just break all the laws.
Dave Eugenia is that girl who's scarily thin. So you should watch your step talking shit. Oh, absolutely.
But I'm gonna figure out a creative way to do this.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bean. I completely forgot about Mr. Bean.
Oh, they almost look. They almost got to offend.
Mr. Bean's a classic.
Oh, there's a cop to my left. Let's not let him pass. I want to go.
Phil, why aren't you going?
This guy's an idiot. Is it a cop? Or is it a taxi? I can't. Oh, it's a cop. All right, so we're gonna actually.
Didn't Phil impersonate a
cop
Yahtzee in
behind
space?
I wasn't going to do the legal way.
Why are you going the wrong way?
So.
Wrong lane, jackass!
Here we go.
Yeah, it crowd.
Speed bump. Boom, 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 boom.
Nope, muting your ass. Because go fuck yourself.
It sounds like someone should be singing the guitar. Like, that should be a lyric to the song. It shouldn't be someone playing the guitar there.
I mean, AC/DC kind of does that.
Okay, here we go.
Tenacious D, love him or hate him, does that.
So that's our fare coming up.
In-betweeners. I need to look into that.
So this is very useful. It's up on the D-pad and I can see. Philomena Kunk? That's who I'm talking about. Philomena Kunk.
Philomena cunt?
I actually have never really seen more than just a second of her on social media, so I don't know if it's supposed to be funny or not. I think it is, but...
Because, I know. That's why I brought it
Like,
up.
I saw the original Office from the UK, and part of it was funny, and part of it I just didn't get it all. I was like, that's funny.
The Office is one of those shows, doesn't matter if it's on the UK with Ricky Gervais or the American version with Steve Carell. It's very hit or miss. You have to be in a mood for it, like Scrubs.
Stupid. But I
Oh,
don't know.
Top Gear is another show that has British humor in there. It's like, oh no. Anyway.
Here we go. Okay, excuse me. Let's go.
Disgusting. Oh,
It's
cunt.
not
I thought he
Eugenia
said
Kunk, it's
cunt.
Philomena Kunk. Got it.
Still, sounds like he
We're gonna
said
change the music
cunt.
Again.
Top Gear is
Here's
top
the same
notch.
shit again.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Jamie.
Here we go.
I didn't like The Office.
Radio classic.
I don't really care for The Office that much. Like, there are times where I'll just watch an episode, I'll be like, okay, it's meh. I just don't care for it. I know that people, like, kickstart their careers with The Office, but it's like, it's very to me.
Is it classical music? AI classical music? Oh God, is that possible? How could you have AI classical? It can't be classical if AI made it.
You could still make classical music, Phil, with AI.
Oh, this sounds more like generic, like pop music.
Big Bunny after them all the time.
Yeah, this is like more like generic pop music. This is not classical music at all.
No, this is considered to be, like, soft rock. Or in some cases, pop
yeah.
rock.
Oh my God, they drive so
But not
slow.
really.
Out of the way.
What We Do in the Shadows. That's a good show, too. And a good movie. With Jermaine Clement in there, too. Jermaine... what's another one that's considered to be, like, UK? Flight of the Conchords is another one that's UK comedy. Like New Zealand. But it's still funny, too.
We're gonna be turning right. They want me to stay in the right lane.
Scrubs
here,
episode,
but I'm
My
not sure
Screw
if
Up
we're
is great, no
turning
matter
right
what
here.
mood you're in. That episode's a
I don't know
classic.
where I want to stay here.
The episodes with Brendan Fraser
I
in
like
is
the
it's
wheel actually
good.
gives pull as you're driving. I like that. That's neat. That it actually has the feel of a real wheel. Is like, you know, the ground makes your wheel pull different directions. Oh, brother.
Just go. You could have just ran the light, Phil.
Okay, that sucked.
I know of Red Dwarf, and I know of things like Doctor Who.
Well, I guess we'll just keep looking up for when it looks like green. Then we go.
Matt LeBlanc was on Top Gear. I did not know that.
Jay Kuma says, "I'll say the Office is."
That was the
dry
one where
British
Ben
music
dies.
Bone dry at the beginning. No offense.
Good
to Dan.
episode regardless.
Yeah, like I just feel like British humor is the most ultimate dry humor, and I get it. Like some
Wait, what was?
I just feel like British humor is the most ultimate dry humor.
It depends. Sometimes deadpan comedy is somewhat dry.
I get it. Like some people really like that, but every once in a while I like variety. And British humor is just like dry humor, dry humor, dry humor, dry humor.
But Monty Python is still funny to this fucking day. You want to go to the Ministry of Silly Walks?
So, I don't know. I mean, then again, I like Monty Python.
That's British humor. It's funny.
You remember all the movies of Monty Python in the show? Like whenever I watch that, I love it. So I don't know.
Yeah, in the
Different
movies.
styles of British humor.
Like, deadpan is also considered to be very dry. A good example of that would be Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen.
Bumps, dumb speed bumps.
Like, the way that he just looks like he's just giving the performance, it's supposed to be funny, but he's doing it in a very deadpan way. And it's actually very humorous. It's dry, it can be, but it's still fucking funny. Liam Neeson is trying to do that with the Naked Gun continuation, but it's not the same. Oh, that's another good point, too. Mel Brooks movies, parodies, spoofs. They could be dry in general, but at the same time, they're funny.
Okay. Oh, actually, we're almost done with this fair already. It's
Him
right
and
up
Steve
here.
Martin are the best at deadpan. Absolutely.
Cool. I can see the light. We're green. Nice. This was a speedy delivery.
Yeah, Benny Hill has its moments, but it's usually with the Benny Hill chase music is what people know it for. How are you fucking this
Back
up?
Fighting me.
Does Flushed Away count? Kinda.
I did get a bonus. 4 stars.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein is really good.
57 euro tip.
Are you being
let's see
served?
how they think I did here.
There was like one show that was it. I know PBS usually has like the British comedies. There was like one that actually had the voice actor for Wallace in it. Before, yeah, and he passed away. Yeah, God rest his soul. I forgot what that show was. It was like 3 old men, and they had like misadventures in it.
Didn't stop at a red light apparently. And
Not Wallace and Gromit.
It's the draffic flow. I
Not.
don't remember driving.
It's
maybe
something
I did
different. I
roll like
forgot the
by
name
accident,
of
but I
it.
don't remember driving through the traffic or against the traffic flow. I don't know about that.
Let's get violent, people. Best Mel Brooks movie. Be aware there's only one correct answer. There's so many. Robin Hood Men in Tights is good. Young Frankenstein is good. Blazing Saddles is good. The Producers is good. What's another one out there? Yeah, Spaceballs. God tier on that one as well. And there's also History of the World. Those are all great movies.
All right, still not bad. They still liked the speed, so they gave me a bonus.
Father
They
Ted.
gave me a nice tip. That's nice of them.
Not Mr. Bede.
Okay. Speaking of a nice tip,
High anxiety. I'm gonna look that up now. I'm gonna look up
I got
that
a
guy.
troll. So I'm just gonna ignore this moron. It wasn't even a nice tip. It was tiny and it's from a troll. Very tiny, very like microscopic, like to see it. you would need,
Coneheads.
like, a
Yeah, I said the
magnifying glass,
producers.
maybe like a laser.
Yeah, there was the original producers that had Gene Wilder in it. And I know there's a remake of that movie with Nathan Lane and Matthew Broderick in it, which is considered to be a Mel Brooks movie, but it's a remake of that one. But the original is just 10 times better.
Laser microscope. You know, like
Trying to
most
think of the
shows.
show that he was in.
Anyway.
Oh, First of the Summer Wine and Last of the Summer Wine. Okay, that's what it was. Last of the Summer Wine. Thank you, Wikipedia. Oh, he's drinking again. Yeah, nice projection there, Philip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one, Alexander Ferry, or Ferry. Another short one. This is a really quick one. We take a few of these quick ones. Hopefully we hit level 4 and we can buy the upgrades, because that's what I really want is these upgrades for the
No, I was
break.
trying to think of the movie that, well, the producers, the second guy.
All right.
I forgot
Guys,
his
if
name.
you're enjoying Taxi Sim tonight, please support the stream. All right. Let's
Begging,
get into all
skip.
those- Really, the top is, what? Just a couple bucks? So, let's go. I'm apparently moving.
I'm skipping that.
Am I?
Stir
what's going on?
crazy. Like, there's so many movies out there. Like, so many parodies that are good, too.
He's standing where I am?
This game is boring. That's why we're having discussions there, Bob. So it doesn't become boring, because everybody knows that people who
He's
are
literally
entertaining don't need the fucking thing right here to make yourselves entertaining.
Hello.
Words to
You better
live
buckle
by.
up. You're gonna need it. Here we go.
Can't remember his
We're gonna
name.
have
He
to
was
think
the
of,
Rev
Fiddler
TV and the
for
Fiddler
lunch.
on the Roof. I'll look it up.
Let's go.
I got you.
Come on, buddy.
I got you, Captain.
Welcome to Lightspeed Airways. We're going to Plaid, baby. Yeah.
The film. I know exactly what you're talking. Yeah, the film. Let me look it up. Top Secret is a good movie too. Stupid but great.
Yeah, let's take a left turn here.
Fiddler on the Roof. Fuck, I'm trying to find it.
There we go. Changed already. I was gonna look up and the light
Reb.
already changed.
I'm trying to look up Reb.
This is a very quick job.
Damn,
want
I
a
can't
big bonus.
can't
I'm trying
find
to get
it.
here really fast because I want a big bonus.
Yeah, okay. His name is Teve. Teve the Dairyman or the Milkman. Chantople. Thank you. Thank you, Tino. I was looking up Reb. I was like,
don't know how to
who's
drive,
Reb?
man.
Zucker Brothers over Mel
all over the
Brooks.
place.
That's subjective. Quick dev.
Okay.
Airplane is good too.
We're
the first
already
one.
More than halfway there. This is a very quick one.
Also,
Okay.
a show that's actually really good too, which later
Even though
on
I
became
don't wanna roll,
the
since I
Naked
don't
Go
particularly
movies,
have the
Police
gears,
Squad.
I could put on the
Good
handbrake and
series.
just be.
6
Maybe I'll start using
episodes
the
though,
handbrake
but
to
still
stop the car
good.
from
Ah!
Could be an interesting technique to employ.
Hey, tippy
This is so
time.
different from Truck Sim. It feels completely different playing this.
Yeah, I know. Who cares? Fun fact, the actress that was speaking jive to the actors did not know a lick of jive until she had lunch with those actors and learned jive like that. That's how impressive it is. Fargo is great, but that's the Coen brothers, though. But the show is great, too. I like the second one, too. Shatner's ridiculous.
Why? I was just gonna say, why is there?
Yeah,
a
he is
pedestrian
ridiculous.
Walking up.
Yeah, Miss
Where I
Cleaver.
have to pull in. To drop this guy off.
Yeah, because it's a
We
parking
are
spot.
Our Lady of Mercy.
Yeah, and collect it, Phil.
So, bonus. I did get a bonus. 5
That
star.
was the Beaver's
Because it was a
call.
quick job, so the tip, isn't going to be huge. That was an
Yeah, the
easy,
tip to Beaver
easy
Bob.
one, really short. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. You're not doing it. You're not doing it good enough. Get a hold of yourself. And you see the line. You have someone with a baseball bat, with a chain,
All right. I
boxing
totally didn't do that. What's
gloves.
he talking about?
Good
All
scene.
right.
Yeah, who wants to give me money while I drink?
This song. Okay, can I change the music?
For Cohen, it's
Next
Big
job.
Lebowski or
Our
Brother
Lady
for
of
sure.
Basilica, or Our Lady of Mercy.
I will say that for the best Coen Brothers movie, in my personal opinion, I would have to give it to The Big Lebowski, hands down, followed by Fargo.
I don't like this music. It's bothering me.
The Beaver was in there, which okay. Try to think.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
oh, what? What happened?
Hold on. He moved forward and hit a pedestrian.
Oh, what? What happened?
Remember, every accident with pedestrians costs you a big sum of money. You're paying for their medical bills.
I wasn't doing anything.
You moved forward.
I literally wasn't doing anything, and it says my car hit a pedestrian. What, did a pedestrian walk into my car as I was sitting here?
Sniffing glue.
And they charged me?
They killed
Fuck
Bert.
you.
Who
That's
killed that
bullshit.
poor
I lost
lady?
$100.
I didn't do anything
didn't
wrong.
even do anything.
Who killed the lady?
And apparently I lost the fare. Like, I don't have the fare anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, because you hit a pedestrian.
I lost the fare.
DSP gets sued. Yes.
That's complete nonsense.
That's not going to fly in court there, Philip.
Because they just cost me money, and I didn't do nothing wrong. What's going on? How do I undo this? Cancel tap V.
No, you ran over the poor lady. Change.
I'm trying to figure out where to
Stop.
go.
You have violated the law. Although the spin-off movie for The Big Lebowski was not good, and it didn't really have, it did not have the Coen brothers' involvement whatsoever.
But the city stands still.
I do not recommend the spin-off movie of The Big Lebowski. Do not recommend.
Well, it depends.
Well, Paper Thin, I'm convinced he doesn't even drive anymore. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, that Wolf of Midnight. I got Shut up, Phil. I got the Warhammer, the Old World rule book today. I still have most of my Tomb King's army still, but it's in storage. Nice. You know what I say to that? Here's what I say to that.
Big ups. He's getting the royal shaft, if you know what I mean. Apparently, Diddy
Depends on the sequel,
is,
Seal.
got some of his most harsh charges dropped today. So I guess Diddy isn't as much trouble as they thought,
He's still in trouble, though, Philip.
but he's still in trouble.
Are you
Like, he's not
defending
really
him?
completely off or anything, but
Are you defending him?
apparently, I guess some of the most serious stuff they're accusing him of, they can't stick on him.
So he's huh? What? Stop drinking, Phil. You're stupid right
My
now.
mirrors. Okay, here we go.
Hey, what the fuck? There's no royal shaft. It's only a
Look at the
tiny
fair.
prick. They dropped some major. Yeah, they dropped some charges in Diddy. Yeah, what? What the fuck?
Dun, 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 dun.
Kill Bill is a good movie too. But now we're talking about Tarantino movies.
Of course, he's insanely rich, so he's gonna
Oh, of
have
course, money's involved.
insane defense.
Money's involved.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Diddy's
What I
just
bet
like
what
me,
they're gonna do is they're gonna make a deal.
O.J.
Yes,
Simpson
he's
was
gonna
like
get
me.
indicted, but it's not going to be for the most serious stuff because it would take too long and be such an arduous thing that they're going to get him on lower counts.
Are you
And
stupid?
basically tell him, you can't do this shit no more. We're watching you. So probably he'll get some way lower end stuff. Maybe even maybe not
Phil.
a slap on the wrist, but
Phil, what are you fucking talking about? You know what? You know who should really react to this shit? Sly. Sly would just go crazy about Phil talking about the Diddy case.
really seriously doubt he's going to have jail time. I know that sounds crazy because for the things that they're accusing him of, this crazy racketeering charges and everything,
But there was evidence to prove he did it.
he totally shouldn't get off. But
Tell you what now?
people like him, man. I'm telling you, money talks. And
No, people don't like him anymore for the shit that he did. Nobody likes him anymore. You know that one artist, Kesha, with TikTok, that said, I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy? She changed the lyrics to wake up every morning saying, fuck P. Diddy. Because fuck what he did. Fuck P. Diddy.
people like him, they tend to get away with murder.
No, not all the time. Hey, you know of a actor that actually got charged with the shit that happened to him, and he was a quote unquote actor like of multiple fame and money? Danny Masterson got charged with rape, and he's serving his time in prison. Yeah, no defense attorney could back away for say, oh yeah, he didn't do anything wrong, officer or judge, just slap on the wrist. No, he's serving prison time. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hassan Piker loves P. Diddy, tells you all you need to know. Absolutely,
Parish of St. Joseph, discovered.
Diddy is secretly a DSP
All right,
fan.
fair.
That true. That is also true, J-Dub. That's also true. Yep, in a Cali prison.
All right, 2 passengers.
Phil is the kind of guy that'll say, free my guy R. Kelly. Yes.
Trying to back out to the street here. Yeah.
Yeah, Diddy went to DSP parties.
This is a pain. This pull-up spot was a big pain. Okay.
I was going to talk about Tarantino movies, but then all of a sudden, this happened. I'm going to go back to that. Hold on. Not even with the Church of Scientology could cover up what Masterson was getting into. Yeah, exactly. Fourth Rider. Also, what's up, Fourth
To my
Rider?
knowledge, only there's DLC.
Another fun fact about it, too, the new vocalist for Linkin Park, which honestly is no longer Linkin Park, they should change the fucking name or just disband Linkin Park because it's no longer Linkin fucking Park. Apparently, she was getting criticized for her association with the Church of Scientology and the whole thing with Danny Masterson, too. But she denied the whole thing with Danny Masterson, but said really nothing about the whole thing at Church of Scientology.
Either it's just the founders
Yeah, what's Linkin Park these days? Yeah, remember when Linkin Park used to be somewhat good?
supporter pack that I had got with this.
He probably did went
Gives
to
you more,
Diddy
like,
parties
skin
there,
stuff in the car, but that's
Centurion.
it, like there's nothing else, supposedly.
I saw this video when he was talking about PewDiePie and Markiplier. Phil doesn't want to be a good person. He just wants the money to be unaffected by his words and actions. Oh, absolutely. That's all he cares about. He cares about the money at the end of the day. He doesn't give a fuck about who he's slandering. He doesn't give a fuck about who he hurts. He doesn't give a fuck about any of that. As long as he gets the money rolling in, that's all that matters to him. Because he's based around money and greed. He needs that money. He needs money.
We've got to have money.
Fucking roundabout. I guess Barcelona, they love these
I don't like the loose singer of Linkin Park. You're right. They need to shut it down and rename it. Even Chester Bennington's son said that the whole thing was fucked up. Like him, like them bringing on a new vocalist and just completely changing it. It's like, dude, when Chester was on, it was great. Because honestly, Chester made Linkin Park. After when Chester died, Linkin Park died. It's like Children of Bodom, Alexi Laiho. As soon as he died, Children of Bodom and Bodom After Midnight died with him. Why couldn't they just do that?
Roundabouts.
Like, the new singer ain't bad. It's just not Chester. She's trying to be like him. And that's even worse. You can't pick up someone's legacy and just keep it going. You can't. Agreed, Soggy Potato Chip. You just can't.
I'm pretty sure that was a no-go what I just did.
Filbert would push a wheelchair person out of the way if he saw a dollar bill under the wheel. Into traffic, yes.
Clear cut across town says speed limit is 70. I forgot what my cruise control is, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Because in this game, I don't think you want cruise control.
Like, there's
so much, oh, God, did you see that? I almost hit a pedestrian.
Yeah, you didn't stop.
In this game, you want to be on your toes, be ready to, you know, break at a moment's notice. You don't want to be like...
I could never get into Alice in Chains after Lane died, and I love Jerry. Yeah, there's some things that you just can't really get into. A good example of a band that changed, but later on I kind of grew to like them a little bit more, is Bad Wolves. When they had Tommy Vex as like the lead vocalist, the band was fine. Then they got rid of him and replaced him with somebody else. And at first I was like, this is just meh to me. Like, what was it? Dear Monsters was their third album. I couldn't really get into that album because it's like, it's just not the same. And then they did one of Die About It, which honestly is an improvement over Dear Monsters, but it's just, again, not the same. But I do wish for them to improve, though, because they're just a band starting up. Back in 2017 to now, they're just starting up more. Yeah, Stone Temple Pilots as well. Same thing with Leonard Skinner. When the one of the vocalists, I think it was the vocalist, original vocalist, where it died, it just wasn't the same.
By the way, the popping's pretty bad, no?
But then you get the cases of AC/DC when the vocalist died and he got replaced with Brian Johnson. AC/DC sounds fine still. But it's like,
oh, it's still yellow?
Different cases for different bands, I suppose.
R. Kelly was poisoned in prison? That's horrible.
The only time it was acceptable to change vocalists and pretend it's the same as Iron Maiden back in the day. True.
Outside of prison, then it's okay.
Queen isn't the same without Freddie.
That's my stance on poison.
Exactly.
Only poison people outside of prison. In prison.
Huh? Huh?
No one deserves to be poisoned in prison.
There are some people in prison that deserve to be poisoned. They deserve to be shanked and set on fucking fire.
You should only be poisoned outside of prison.
Oh, okay. Tell that to the pedophiles that get sent to prison, Phil. Do you really think a pedophile deserves to live?
Okay.
How do I feel about Red Hot Chili Peppers? They're okay.
Only poison people outside of prison.
So you're telling people to go poison people. That's a great lesson to teach to everybody.
In prison, that's uncalled for.
Well, in Blozer. Does Phil think prison is just assisted living? I have no idea. And there's like, oh, goddamn, Phil, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, poison justice, it goes way past the courtroom. Yeah, it does. Prison justice does, yes.
No. Would I go?
Well, Van Gore, true.
PDF file Derek.
True.
Would I go to a Diddy party for 50K? No. Hell no. I am just not like that. Like, you hear all these...
I agree. Quiet Engine. I do need that clip.
For, like, sexual misconduct and all this awful stuff that they did and like that. You will never get, hear that with me whatsoever. I do not...
You groomed a minor named Panda Lee into loving you. And when she turned 18, then you made it open that you were dating Panda Lee.
Partake in any crazy shit. I never have. I never will.
Okay, then explain Derek, explain Darziak, explain Haseo, explain all the freaks that you have in your fucking chat. Explain Acid Face to me.
I'm happy being with one partner I'm with, committed to. That's it.
But is she happy with you?
No crazy shit. No swinging shit. No, I am...
I highly doubt that, Phil. I guarantee you she's banging Tyrone and her best friend, Tyrese.
Straight and narrow. I've kept myself out of trouble for a very long time. And I will for the rest of my life in that regard, for sure. So no worries there. Keep me as far away from a Diddy party as possible.
Yeah, explain Ava Cowboy fan. Yeah, Phil totally avoided the Derek question. Oh, absolutely he did.
I wanted the lane change, but I was going too fast.
You know, and it's like, you know what?
Yeah,
Fuck
see,
it.
the e-brake is stopping me from drifting. That's good.
Pandely is
Who's the Diddy of YouTube Onesian? I don't know.
Ava Cowboy Friend is Derek. Absolutely.
PDF file Derek.
All of that stuff. I know that a lot of these people get into crazy shit. I know that. I've heard rumors. I've heard people talk, but oh boy, I don't pay attention to it, nor do I want to be involved in it. I have no clue. I'm not dropping no names. I know nothing. I've seen nothing. I've been involved with nothing.
What? People told you about Derek, you ignored it. People told you about Acid Face, you ignored it. People told you about that one crazy person that was going after Lex, you ignored that and said that's nothing to do with me. What they do outside of my streams is none of my concern. Leave me alone. There's so many examples of people they said, leave me out of it. This has nothing to do with my streams. He has done that multiple times to multiple people. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure everybody forgot about Acid Face. Until you watch a Hate Army video. He's in the background.
But it's just insane, like, it seems like there's a whole group of YouTubers. You know what it was? Is the early era YouTubers, right? Where they get this power over people because they become powerful content creators. People like them, and the next thing you know, I'm gonna go to a convention and I'm gonna start partying with my fans and doing this crazy shit. It's like, that's just a recipe for disaster.
Bill, you DM'd a fan, you were dating a fan, you groomed a fan, you married a fan. Shut up.
You know?
And you defended fans that were freaks.
Recipe for disaster. And they all did it. Like, there's so many of them that just did it, like, irresponsibly. They didn't understand the power that they had. And
yeah, this is Pignosis right now. He's trying to tell people all this shit. He's like, but I had nothing to do with it. Okay, Phil, if you had nothing to do with it, why would you say you had nothing to do with that? That you have no affiliation with it? Hello?
You know. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, the cult of personality. Exactly that. That people love this person for the personality, so yeah, I'm gonna go fuck a fan. That's exactly what Phil is.
Watching YouTube on their phones. That's why.
Oh, C-Smoke, he always defended Derek. Remember the cherry meme? Remember the tacos? The mangoes? Every single time that was brought up in his chat, ban. You know, ban. Every single time you brought up Derek and how he's creepy, oh, just ignore him. But Phil, he's very creepy. Banned. Brian told him about him, ignored it. Detractors mentioned it. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking mouth droolers. They don't know what they're fucking talking about. All that shit, bro. And it took you two people from Kino Casino, Andy and Ashton, and Null, aka Josh Moon, to tell you that Derek was bad fucking news. And then you went on this whole fucking defense force. But I'm sad for two reasons. You have no fucking idea how legitimately pissed off I was while you were sitting there defending a fucking freak.
So distracted and walking in front of cars. I guess that makes sense. All right.
Oh yeah, Null.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
Okay, how'd we do? Whoa!
Yeah, he needed other people's approval. Yes, he needed other people's approval to actually like see his points and actually be like, you know what, Philip, you're right. He did nothing wrong. It's outside of the streams. He hasn't done anything to affect your streams negatively. Fuck that. It did. He had a playlist of little fucking girls on his YouTube playlist that he removed because people brought it to attention. Go to his Twitter. Well, I think his Twitter's gone now, actually. I think it got fucking suspended or removed. But every single time you go on his Twitter, he's retweeting porn stars and be like, yes, I love it when you came, and I love it when you took it up the butt. Got incredibly fucking creepy and simpish. God damn.
On a juicy bonus, but no.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. He does, and he still does the exact same motherfucking thing. And as many times that people warned Phil about it, he completely ignored it for years and years and years. Why? Because he was a fan of Phil's. He was a longtime fan of his. Fuck out of here.
Wait a minute. The person liked me, but gave me no tip. Oh, I guess not. Look, apparently I didn't stop at a light.
Remember we called out that kick chatter who donated 1,000 to him, but because the dude Derek gave money to, like, yeah. ICS, yeah, and called him a simp for it, and he proceeded to call Lex a slut? Yeah. Pepperidge Farms remembers that. Everybody remembers that. It happened earlier this year.
I drove against traffic, and I was driving in an area not available for car. They're pretty upset with me, actually. All right. Well, I guess that makes sense why I didn't get a tip. But did I hit level 4? I think that might be level 4.
Nope. That is not level 4, Phil.
It doesn't say it, but I think that maxed the level out.
Nope.
So that's good.
I don't think it did, though, but who cares? Unless you press
I got no
A,
tip at all.
figure
I
it
got
out.
Screwed. All right, I received a $2 tip from, a $2 super chat from Nick.
Oh, yeah, 2025 so far, like, I'm not going to lie. Last year, we had, like, a drop-off with Phil, how he became incredibly boring. Then Kino Casino happened. Okay, he became interesting. Then this whole thing that happened beginning of this year to now has been constantly interesting. Like, holy shit.
What's your opinion of the freak-offs? Again,
He asked a one porn girl on Twitter if the spaghetti that you're eating at the beginning of the video was authentic Italian. What? Shut up.
I want nothing to do with
It's so retarded.
them. Keep me away from them. Not involved. No. Nick did a $2 super chat. He says Trump said he might pardon Diddler if guilty. He'll pardon the Diddler?
No, he won't. Fuck out of here.
I don't know if he's going to pardon the Diddler. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know.
Oh, please do. Please do.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, I am.
do not pardon the diddler with his diddler oil.
I didn't hit
Don't
level
do
4.
it.
You're right. I'm 400 points from level 4. I have to do one more fair, and I should hit level 4.
What up, here's Ducks?
Jeez.
He's been in the midlife crisis arc for years.
All
Do
right,
not pardon.
One more
Do not
fair.
redeem.
let's hit level 4.
What are you
Then we'll
doing?
probably split the part as
Why
well.
did you pardon
Guys,
him?
seriously right now, get me to halfway to the goal by the end of this next fair. It's a medium length fair. Get me to the end of the next, or the halfway to the goal by this fair. Okay, let's do it. Please, let's support the stream.
Hate it.
If you like the content, support
Are we
the
having
content.
fun yet?
Let's do it to it.
Usually we don't get this
Turn my
kind
lights
of correctly until like 7 after a night stream. I don't know.
Yes, my regular lights are on.
Yeah,
My
beg.
lights.
No, Nocturnal. Let me ask you a question. With Phil completely out of the question, are we having fun yet?
Oh, Sidious, I'm well aware of that.
El Beggy.
I'm well aware that Kino Casino are weirdo fucks. And, you know,
If Phil was a King of the Hill character, he'll be Beggy Hill.
that's why I keep telling everyone.
There.
because, you know, so many idiots don't want to believe me.
Hold on. Idiots?
Sidious, I'm well aware of that.
You know what? Your ex-Kino friends got exposed for doing freak-offs in Vegas. Talk about self-felting.
I'm well aware that Kino Casino are weirdo fucks. And,
Yeah, if you knew that they were weirdo fucks, then why did you keep working with them then?
you know,
And all this is old news, but then again, keep this in mind. Why did he continue to work with them? You want to know why? Money. Because when the money came rolling in for the Kino fans, as soon as that happened, he kept it rolling so he can get what he wanted out of it. Money.
that's why I keep telling everyone, but of course, you know, so many idiots don't want to believe me.
No, you didn't tell people anything about this. You did not do that at all. Instead, when people were telling you all this shit, you're like, guys, shut the fuck up about it. Stop with your slander. Stop that. Just ignore it. Stop it. Shut up.
I had absolutely no plans to ever associate with them long term.
You did when the money came in, though, Phil. You wanted to do projects with them. You wanted to bring them in for content. So, again, you knew about the shit that they were doing, but yet you kept yourself associated with them. So this whole entire thing about how you're saying that, oh, yeah, they're a bunch of weirdo fucks, I don't want anything to do with them in the long term, most people, what they found out is like, oh, hey, this person did this, would just close the book on it and just not associate with them at all. Not you. You kept it going for 8 fucking months. Until one day you had enough because Ashton called your fat wife a fucking fat heifer.
At all. I knew all about them. I knew all about all the shit that they were getting exposed for and everything. I don't want
And you know what you said? I don't care.
anything to do with that.
Yeah, he called Andy his
But I was gonna
soulmate
write it while
and wanted to see his abs. And he went into the Kino Casino chat. It's like, I don't care if you razz me, daddy. I don't care. It's good content.
could get what I wanted and then get the fuck out. It's exactly what I did.
Is Phil's the Ellie Noir interrogation tactic? I added them out because they were weird. My trauma dumping and crying over my bunny. And also my wife is terminally ill and might be dying soon. And my mom doesn't have until April to live. Yeah, all that shit. And then all of a sudden going out and said, yeah, I faked that. That was all fake. That wasn't real. So you use your wife as a fucking shield. You use her as a fucking ploy in your quote-unquote plan. You use your mom's illness as a plan. You use a death of an animal as a fucking ploy to try to snake the casino. And all of this shit just makes you look like a terrible person. Oh yeah, all part of the master plan of the king snake who smells like shit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Did you really think
I think he had that picture saved and jerked off to it, Roachbait. I think he did.
gonna be fucking
What, Maffy? You came at just the right time.
doing the crazy shit they were doing in Vegas?
Yeah, he brought up a rabbit out of fucking nowhere. They had a pet rabbit that was dying. Which everybody has lovingly named Begs Bunny.
And stuff. I'm not a dunce.
That laughter that he said that I'm not a dunce with a nervous laugh, you're a dunce. I'm not a dunce, heh heh heh. Then why did you associate them for 8 months? I know I'm bringing this question up again. Why would you associate with them for 8 months?
Turn. Oh god, these roundabouts are awful.
I'm pretty sure the first one was not a roundabout. I'm pretty sure this isn't a roundabout either.
But every day, living in Barcelona, this is what you have to drive in these crazy turns and shit. Fucking terrible.
Exactly, both. With the
Okay.
Just more proof of what a prolific liar he is. Oh, absolutely. What up, what up, Dapper? Any good crash outs? I don't know if what I was doing was a crash out, but I don't care.
What's up, King Michael? Good
But yeah, Phil was being an idiot throughout this entire thing.
evening, man. Good to see you. I like this music. This is relaxing music right now.
Nope. Nope, I'm not doing that. I need to calm down after this stream.
I have less than half a tank, so we'll do this fair.
Less than half a tank. Phil, that's half a tank.
We'll hopefully hit level 4. We'll upgrade. We'll go to a garage and take a break. We'll do all that stuff after this fair. Whoa, shit! Oh, my eyes. Ah. Okay,
Yeah, it's called the night lights, Phil.
I didn't know
Or the
that
street
happens
lights.
at night in the game. My eyeballs.
Yeah,
Yikes.
the street lights, Phil. Jesus Christ. Riveting commentary. Oh, the lights.
I
Done.
just gotta back into the spot now.
And speaking of Begs Bunny, hello, one dead rabbit, one dead cat, one alive cat. PPP, hello, welcome. What up, Zachary? Imagine DSP as your cab driver. I would just go say, yep, I'd rather walk. Come on, it's only like 5 minutes away if I drive. No, I'm good. I'm good at walking. I get mugged out there. I would rather be mugged by someone that needs the money more than you. Powerwolf isn't that bad. Yeah, 0 PP. Ah, damn it. I forgot the 0. I must be dyslexic.
I did see that there were new cars, but they're kind of expensive. I don't think I have enough money to do it. I think I want to get better brakes for sure.
He would hit me with his
That's
cab.
like the one thing I want.
He
And after
would
that,
hit
maybe
me
I'll
with
just
his
consume
cab. Guess what? I sue him.
a lot of money to get a better car.
Is he a mole in a skin suit?
You're right. If
He's an
better car, I'll
alien.
probably get more tips. Correct.
Resurrection. Ugh. Not reading the rest
What's
of
up,
that.
Vietnamese comrade? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. Parade. Number of days until up to a parade. There's a parade in the city. Is that going to affect the fairs and stuff?
Slayer's the driver. Can you turn that at shitty music, please? No, I like K-pop. Shut up. You gotta like my music. Okay, I'm out. 1 star. He's a Men in Black alien. Yes. He's the alien from Men in Black 1. Vincent D'Onofrio's character. He's
We're
that
gonna
alien.
turn. Yep, we are.
Sugar. Water. More. More. More.
I know how to take a turn. Wow. Ready? That's how you do it.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Men in Black 1
That's
is
how
a
you take
great
a
movie.
U-turn.
The second one was
You'll go all
good,
the
but
way
not as
back
good
up
as the
there,
first one. Well, the
yeah.
third one was an improvement over 2.
All right.
I think he used the rabbit thing from Doom Guy from Doom Eternal.
That'll cut some
No.
time off the drive.
he's not that smart to correlate that with Doom. Because he thinks that he knows everything about Doom,
Nice, what is this thing in
but
front
doesn't
of
know
us?
the
It's like
lore
a
of Doom.
landmark of some sort, right? Big historical building there, or whatever. It's nice. Or maybe it's a big, like, commerce building. I'm not sure.
Why don't you go investigate it,
First time
Phil?
watching? Well, congrats, Mark. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you're enjoying me trying to drive through Barcelona.
This is your first time
haven't
watching
seen
me? Why don't you give me money to support
Pretty
the fact that
interesting
you're a
game.
first-time viewer there, guy?
Very different vibe from Truck Sim.
Oh, he did, Seal.
Very
Josh Brolin did a great
attention-demanding.
job.
Have to be paying attention at all times.
I don't know my name.
Pedestrians tend to jump out and you have to slam on your brakes quite a lot. Wow, skyscrapers just materialized in. Did you see that?
How long do you usually work?
Yep. Yeah, C-Smoke, he did a great job as Gold Pile. He's also good as Kingpin, too, from Daredevil. He does a great job.
Tired of it?
Man in Black is iconic
Same
sci-fi
question
for
from
sure.
the
Oh,
last
absolutely
time.
it is.
Most people would be exhausted working that much.
I love being my own boss.
We heard this before, Phil.
Work and when I work.
Yeah, dude has range. He has good performance.
Thank you for the compliment.
Like, he can just
There
sit
you go,
there.
interesting
He can just sit there. He'll just talk to you like normally. And it's like, if something dramatic happened in his life, it's like, when I was a boy, my father beat my mother.
Bonus. Hopefully I get a big tip for this one.
Couldn't do anything to stop it. I wonder why if he hadn't gotten the XP thing yet. I don't know. Nux, I don't know.
Man, I need better brakes in this thing.
I don't care about the whole
Brakes suck.
XP thing, honestly. It's a nice addition, don't get me wrong, but I just don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, he loves big tips. Yeah, you want to know why he loves big tips? I'll tell you why.
I'm very gay.
There we go.
He's gay!
Nice piano.
I agree, Cap Dave today.
All right,
Tommy
this is
Lee
my favorite
Jones
station
in Men in Black 2 at that
we
scene
listened to so far.
was
I don't know
so
how many
good.
there are, but this is my favorite station. It's just like
Don't forget his role as
generic
Thor in Adventures in Babysitting.
background relaxing music.
What?
Mark, thanks for your super chat.
Really?
Appreciate you. I'll officially
I
add
hate
those
Will
to the
Smith
leaderboard
now.
after
I think
wrap up
everybody
this
does.
fair,
He's a
so I can
he's a
focus-
cock.
So I can focus on what I'm doing. There we go. Gonna keep putting on the e-brake. Like I said, the car rolls if I don't because I don't have a true. I'm not using the shifter tonight.
Viewers in the chat are discussing a streamer, seemingly criticizing their actions and perceived lies. They mentioned past events and speculated about the streamer's
Well
motivations and behavior, referencing Bugs Bunny and other inside jokes. AI is so good.
This should be a good, juicy one. She liked
The cars roll
conversation.
back
I don't
on the
think
X
I
and
did
Y
too many
axis.
crazy things besides the U-turn. So, I think I'm gonna make some bank on this one. I hope so. She's probably loaded.
Of course, you want a woman with money. Because you want a sugar mama, don't you?
A chill stream where we're gonna check out Steam. and
Sophia,
maybe
wait,
play
you mean
games
driver
depending on
requires
what we find.
multitasking? Huh? It does?
It's gonna be more chill
I had no
overnight.
idea.
We're not doing Minecraft.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of Will Smith, did you hear the song that he put
Come
out
on, right around the
recently?
corner. Let's go.
It is so ass.
Go. No time
It sucks.
for need
Like,
money.
what the fuck are you doing, Will Smith? What are you
I need
doing?
money.
Stop it. Yeah, we know you need money, you fucking faggot. We know.
The music's driving you nuts, Mozzie. Why? You don't like it? It's relaxing. You don't like this music?
Yeah, Cadence,
All right,
you
I'll have
get
to
it.
change it.
No and good. Ew,
Mine
he
is
put out
bothered,
music. Yes, he did,
everybody.
Nuts. Go listen to it. And does it make you want to
come on, what
buckshot
are you slamming
yourself?
on your brakes for? There's nothing there. What are you doing?
A car was in front of them, Phil, that went straight to the red light. Hello?
Drive the car, moron. These people are so dumb.
Imagine getting mad at fucking NPCs.
He's taking my spot.
No, he's not. He's trying to adjust himself. The NPC. Silent Weapons, you make a good point. That's the only song that he did that was good.
No.
Will Smith has one good song ever in his entire life. Yeah, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air opening. Yep.
Please let this be a good fair. I hit level 4. We got a big, yes, a big bonus. 42,
Big bonus.
29 tip. 42,
I don't hate
29,
Wild
let's
Wild
see.
West. Yeah,
So,
you don't hate
we
Wild
just now
Wild
hit all the
Smith.
red lights, and I drove against the traffic flow. That's the U-turn, probably. Yeah, but the speed, the exceptional
I
speed.
stand by Miami.
There we go, and we hit level 4, which means now we can level up. We can probably
Oh,
get
what is
those
this?
brakes that I want. So we should go straight to a garage and level up. We should not take that task. We should go to a garage instead. All right.
Dapper, I got what you sent me on Discord messages. Future soundbite.
Hair of the Dog says, I could not get into the game. Navigating city traffic ain't for me. Don't ever go to a major city. It's like this in most major cities I've experienced. Like I've been to New York City, Philadelphia, Chicago.
You have not been to any of those.
They're all crazy like this.
How do you know? When was the last time you've been to Philadelphia, New York City, and Chicago? When was the last time, Philip?
Stop and go, stop and go. Oh, pedestrian. Oh, someone's slamming on their brakes for no reason. Oh,
Hey, asshole, were you the one driving, or was John Rambo driving your ass?
it's cutting you off. Oh, you got to turn. You're in the wrong lane. You got to cut people up. It's crazy. So
It's actually not a
really
bad
stressful.
sound, Dapper.
Oh.
I wish I wish I would have gone to Detroit.
All right, so 2 shout outs. We had Nick who did a $2 super chat. Would I ever drive for Uber? No. I would not.
Why not?
Couple reasons, but mostly because for me, I can't really drive really long distances
You just can't drive. No license.
because of my previous back injury. My back can get sore or tight or tired.
Okay, thank you, WebMD.
So I need to take frequent breaks. I can't drive like 45 minutes to an hour.
He'd have a heart attack if he drove through Austin. Oh, absolutely he would. Or San Antonio.
Or my back will start killing me. So,
You know, Phil, they do make things for the car seats so it actually can help out with back pain. Did you know that? Or some cars come with seat warmers to help out with your back pain. Did you know that?
that would make sense, especially because Uber, you got to just drive however they
Yeah,
want.
but he said his back was cured now.
Want you to drive, right? And it's also too much of a liability. I don't really have a car that's a great car built for massive driving or anything. So I
He'd
would.
blow up a gas station
And
if he
Mark did
drove.
$1 tip.
Yep.
Thank you. Or a
Hold on, he said a couple of reasons.
of a liability.
Too much of a liability. Phil, you are a liability.
I don't really have a car that's a great car built for massive driving or anything.
Phil, the car that you have can be used for Uber. The only problem with it, though, is that you put stuff in it you're taking stuff straight to the dump, and that car smells like ass. It smells like cat shit and piss. It smells like failure, and it smells like copium in there, and it smells so bad. Febreze can't save it.
I wouldn't do that. And then Mark did $1 tip. Thank you. Or,
Yeah, he
$1
drives
tip.
illegally, no
Thank you,
license.
Mark. So we're at $38
Vanguard, thanks for the 2.
of support
What
tonight.
is this?
Guys, please, like I said, let's get to the halfway point. Let's drive right now to a garage, and when we get the garage, level up and upgrade. Let's get to the halfway
Thank
point.
you,
of support,
Vanguard.
please. Let's get some subs. Let's get some tips bigger than $1. All right? Okay, so let's not take this task. Let's go to a garage here. So where am I right now? Right here. Where's the nearest garage? Way over here. Okay. Here we go. Now wait, why am I rolling? I'm rolling forward. Cleared it. Cleared it. Nice. And I got a landmark bonus too. Close.
Hold on, I just looked at something completely weird.
Okay. Used to drive a taxi, Coleman. Oh yeah.
Hold on, I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently, I don't know if they killed this off, but apparently Marge Simpson is dead. I just saw that. I was like, huh?
What was it like? What was it like driving
Do you like
a
pretty girls? Yes.
taxi?
I think everybody likes pretty girls. Doesn't anybody?
I finished my first White Claw. I'm ready for the next. So I'm gonna get it as soon as we get to this garage.
Yeah. Like I'm looking at
Really?
this.
You're
I'm
driving
like,
down
is
to
that
reach
for
your
real?
level? Really? Nice. Whoa, you ass. See what I mean? See what I mean about city driving? I almost hit that guy because he decided to switch lanes out of nowhere. No signal. Crazy asshole.
I don't know. I don't know if this happened.
Okay, I can't do that. I gotta drive.
Because if that was the case, the actress that plays
I know,
Marge
Ricky
should be
Smith, look at this, The
retired.
drivers are realistic. No, I think they really did simulate asshole driving. They've done it well. By the way, the lighting is turning on now. Look at all this night lighting. Is pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, so nice. Mm-hmm, sure.
They've done a good job of simulating awful driving that's realistic.
Stop clapping, Philip.
Okay.
Phil, you're a
Why stop clapping
retard.
to this song?
Because it's gay, dude.
Oh shit! I gotta go left.
Okay, I don't think that she is dead. I think it's just like a weird way to say that she is dead, unless there's a new season coming up.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah,
Yo,
very
I'm turning
zesty
signal on.
claps.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you go.
very zesty.
You zesty ass bitch!
She's dead. It's 35. Okay, yeah. Because apparently they're saying that she's dead. I'm like, huh?
What is this question mark? I don't know what that is.
That is true, Aaron
How
Hot.
do I
They
get a
absolutely
question
right.
mark?
Except if you're Lucky, Luann, Dale,
I'm at it. Nothing happens. I don't get it. Huh.
John
Weird.
Redcorn.
Well, I want to go to the garage, but there's also a fair. Hopefully, I can separate.
I wish
from
The Simpsons
garage.
would just die at this point, because it's been going on for a long time. They need to retire the show. What, Japanator?
Enter the garage. Here we go. You have to look at the question mark. Oh, so like actually use my mouse to turn toward it. Oh, okay. All right. So driver level. I think we get an upgrade, right? Because we hit level 4. Okay, so we have a skill point. What would we like to use the skill point for? Discovering monuments and points of interest will give more experience. Sick. Would it be worth it to upgrade? Bought this edition? I would already. Yes, it is. The part of the game you're at, to the point where I actually did some of the side content early and kind of over leveled. So I was able to like steamroll through. But you're right. If you don't have that experience with the parrying and stuff, it could be really challenging. And
Hold on, I gotta go back.
bit hard. Try this out with a $12 tip.
Oh, hey, $12 tip, yay! Let's go,
From Slayer. He says,
$12.
So we're at least at a third of the way to your goal. I've been enjoying this game a lot, and I want to try this out with a wheel setup when I can. I've been playing Clear Obscure in Act 2. It's getting harder with the parry timings and gradient counter. Yes, it is. The attack timing is harder to predict. The side content is a bit hard to do for now with the enemy levels.
Yeah, it's supposed to be challenging, you dumb fuck.
Absolutely. For me, because I'm good at parrying from having
I agree,
fighting
Cadence, I
games
agree.
and Sekiro, I was able to excel at the part of the game you're at.
Here we go. Here he goes bragging about how he could actually do some things in video games where everyone else struggles with. Remember, he's not looking for any lifetime achievements, but yet he loves to brag about it.
To the point where actually
Matt Groening once said he wanted The Simpsons to be the longest running animated series. It made me feel uncomfortable how uncanny that is to Phil's thinking that he's doing it the longest. Absolutely. When there are people out there that could do it longer than Phil and actually are more sustainable and actually more relevant.
did some of the side content early and kind of over leveled. So I was able to like steamroll through. But you're right. If you
Also, Phil good at parrying. Again, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
you don't have that
That's Phil. When you're doing it right, he's doing it wrong.
experience with the parrying and stuff, it could be really challenging. And it gets better. It's easier if you dodge rather than parry. It really is. Like, dodging isn't as hard at all. There's more of an opening of the window to do it.
Then why didn't you do it?
But the parrying gives you the reward.
He should use a VPN to fake tip himself, but don't give at DSP Gaming any ideas. He'll do it to himself.
If you parry everything, then you get a big counterattack that usually just routs the enemy, you know? So it's all about the timing. You'll get better at it. So thank you for the tip, Slayer. And now, indeed, we are at $50. Oh, let's see here. I got another $1 tip.
From a troll. I'm going to ignore it.
I told ChatGPT to make a GTA loading screen, and the results are epic. Okay, good for you.
So when AI is used for him, it's great. But if someone else is using AI, great. Good for you. Don't care. Thanks for the $1.
Okay. So thank you. We're 50.
He learned from parent from Sekiro. Watch
All
this
right.
how you don't play a Sekiro, and it's just as miserable as the most miserable experience ever. He just bitch and moan the entire time. Thank you, bad luck. Which is very much true. He had a bad time with it. Ludwig made a video about how this is how you don't play Sekiro with a guardian ape. He was miserable throughout the entirety of that until he looked up a guide.
This is a good place to split the part. When we
Can you
come
parry
back,
a taxi
continue
cab?
on, and I will change the music again. We'll see what other stations are available. And
Chat. Yeah,
go
guys,
from there.
chat with
Thank you,
me. Let's
guys.
have a
See you in the
conversation
next
followed by,
part.
you did a thing? Good for you. Anyway, yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's what he's doing to everybody.
All right,
It's like,
guys. So
why? Okay,
I'm gonna-
you ask people to discuss things with you and have like a conversation, but then someone's having a conversation with you, and you're like, meh, I don't give a fuck. Next.
Go get another White Claw, and we're gonna stream for another hour.
I think it is, Cadence. I hadn't played Sekiro in a while. I think that one you have to change your stances.
We're at
Oh, wait, no. That's Neo. Neo's the one that you can change your stances. I'm not sure about Sekiro, though. It's been a while.
$50. Now, guys, earlier today, sadly, the stream didn't go well. It's no one's fault. Not your fault, not my fault.
Here he goes with the guilt tripping. He's like, guys, we didn't hit the goal. By the way, we.
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit
But it's
from?
nobody's fault, everybody. It's not anybody's fault that we didn't hit the goal, but you need to give me more money to make up for the stream that I didn't get the goal on. Yep, Give me money, please. You want me to shove pickles down my throat? You better give me money.
The game ended in 20 minutes, and then I had to do an impromptu stream of fighting games. People did support it, but didn't know it was happening. So we didn't hit the goal at all earlier. We only raised like $60. Tonight, I really
Wah. All I'm hearing from him is wah.
really need to hit this goal if we're going to stay on pace so we can do DSP Tries It next week on Monday.
Shut up.
When this new Grillo's Pickle menu comes out at...
Skip.
So I'll support at the end. Please don't. Please support now.
Ooh. Look at his eyes.
Earlier, if there's anyone out there who's like, oh...
Look at his eyes.
I'll support at the end. Please don't. Please support now.
Yeah, I love. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, he's like.
Said this earlier. If there's anyone out there who's like, oh, I'll support at the end.
Yeah, why did you have to do a fighting game stream? Because he finished the game.
Please don't.
Yeah, please don't.
Support now.
Money me. Me a money now. Me a money. Money, please.
Now, so we can hit this goal. Because last time someone supported late, and I almost didn't even count it because I didn't even know it was coming.
You shouldn't have counted it anyway, though, Phil. You should have counted that to the other stream. Or just say, hey, refund it. Because it didn't count.
It came after this.
Oh, but you refunding things? Fat chance. You only refund things if it's for something insulting, like Pokemon. Name the pig Roach, or name the pig DSP. And you immediately refunded the money, supposedly. And you're like, I'm not naming them that. Here's your money back.
Stream was offline. Tonight,
It's no one's fault, says the streamer. Whose fault it was? It was the streamer's fault.
I cannot stay late. Tonight, I have to get out of here on time because I have to set up for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow.
It's very desperate. The way that he does that, it's like, don't give me money towards the end. Give me money now. It's very desperate. We're back to pre-Kino Casino days.
In the game, getting art for the stream and setting up all the new stuff, the playlist and everything.
What? Hold on.
Downloading the game,
Downloading the game, not hard.
getting art for the stream and
Art for the stream, not hard.
setting up all the new stuff, the playlist and everything.
Not hard.
It's a pain. It's extra work. So I can't.
No, it is not. You're making something that is so motherfucking simplistic, and you're making it fatherfucking complicated. Like, what the fuck? Streaming is hard.
Can't stick around late on this one. All right. So if you're here and you're going to contribute, please contribute to the stream. All right. I'm just going to run and get another White Claw, and I'll be
Right claw? Yeah, I need a right claw, please.
right back.
Snore Hogan, you know what to do. Snore Hogan will clip this. I know he will. Do you know what to do, Snore Hogan? We love you. And I've just been vaping on frozen cherry apple. Yummy. Anyways, let's just go ahead and skip. Yeah, right claws, and then the left, and then the right. Uppercut. Oh no! What? No! No! Look at this! Look at this! What the fuck?
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist.
That just screams racism! Holy shit, dude. He's not gonna read that. What the fuck? And you see people go in there go, bass, 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 shut it. Okay, so that episode from The Simpsons about Marge set in the future where Homer, she's not actually gone. Okay. That's why I was so fucking confused. I was like, they're saying that she died. I was like, what? Fast forward. Okay. KK Canadian Kirk is back being racist. Yep, absolutely. Fucking dumbass. He'll probably read and say something stupid. Blacks are not cool. Yeah. If it ain't white, it ain't right. Or the fucking gay shit that he said. What's your ethnicity? I hate it. Hey, bruh. Yeah, and so he's like, yeah, blacks ain't cool. The fuck you say, motherfucker? Yeah, that chat was so slow. Skipping it was still slow. As a black man, I'm offended. Well, guess what? That fucking super chat said it.
Well, everyone, I got some really bad news for you, all right?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna preemptively do this. I respected more if he drank even something like 211 Steel Reserve. He won't.
Right? Prepare yourselves for this. I'm sorry, but you're stuck with me for another hour because I'm back. Okay, let's continue.
Well,
So
guess
guys,
what? I can actually make my stream entertained. You can't do it for yours. Says something, doesn't it, asshole?
Thank you for getting me to a third of the goal. Please, let's hit the goal. All right, let's stream. Oh, that was a sharp one. That's what I was going for. That really solid crack. I got it perfect crack. Absolutely, that sounded great. Wow. And even the light, the RGB light on my microphone went crazy for it. There you go. Oh, it sprayed all over my keyboard, though. Oh,
Don't care, didn't
man,
ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold seed cope.
I wasn't.
Let's talk about him
I was
opening
not
the
expecting
can.
that. Hold on.
Like, bro.
Try my-
Bro. Like, what's so... Fuck out of here, fucking bag. What's so special about doing this? What's so fucking special about it? Oh, I got over my fucking mic. Oh, guess what? Dry. Shut it.
Keyboard, it exploded out. There we go.
Your Russian pressure. The can bit doesn't belong to you. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Kitty, thanks for 5 gifted. I appreciate it.
Okay. Yeesh.
Yeesh. Pop over a 4 Loko and show them how
Alright,
it's
let's see.
done.
This is lime.
I did have a 4 Loko, but I already drank it.
I think I liked lime, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I do love lime. In the coconut.
It's pretty good. Very nice.
Wait, are
Okay.
you opening a soda for
We've
real?
leveled
Yeah, huh?
up.
But it's a Monster Energy drink. You want to unleash the violent beast?
We've upgraded. We've refueled. We've repaired. We're good. We can now take on our next fare. Let's do it. But we want a new radio station.
Nugs, you won't know. You won't know for sure. Because I'm an asshole. Okay, I'm not laughing because of this faggot on the screen. I'm laughing at what you posted, Nugs.
Summer anthems.
And you know what? Nicely done with getting the goose in there. Nicely done.
What a shocking coincidence. It just turned summer a few days ago. Come on. It's a summer anthem. What's going on?
No, Party Rock is a summer anthem. California Girls could be considered as a party anthem or summer anthem. Depends on who you ask.
Hint to start driving. What an asshole. All right, hold on. It's claiming there's a fare right here, but I don't know where they are. Nah, let's get a longer fare. These are all short.
Yeah, did he just try to Snoop dance? He did! How dare he disrespect Snoop D-O-double-G!
This one's is difficulty hard.
How dare he disrespect Alabaster? How fucking dare he?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, I'm Alabaster. I am her manager.
Wonder why.
No offense, but he's from Oklahoma.
Let's find out. Let's do the hard difficulty fair, and let's see what the difference is.
You know what? I actually had a soundbite I wanted to use. I wanted the Hank Hill say, I'm the Mac Daddy.
Archmage, yes, in my
How's
opinion.
an NPC an
a lot of Death
asshole?
Stranding
I don't
was
know.
Completely wrapped up by the end of Death Stranding 1.
Don't
The
you
answers
dare
were
disrespect
crazy
the crow.
and weird, but they were resolved. So I did like the plot of Death. Oops, here we go. The plot of Death Stranding 1. I think that it was well written, and you know, by the end you got all of your satisfactory answers. Now, Death Stranding 2, I don't even know what they're gonna do with it. I will probably watch a plot summary of it tonight, so that I can be in the know on the plot for tomorrow.
California Girl, is that okay? How California loved that classic and the OG theme rolling into town.
Into it cold and forgetting half the plot points. Okay?
Yeah, he hated Death Stranding 1. He's only pretending to like it because of Kojima. And he knows that everybody out there, criticized him for, or actually got onto him because he hated Kojima. It's like, no, I love Kojima. That was just an attitude.
This is the summertime.
Say something nice about Kojima. He revolutionized stealth games. I could do it. Phil can't.
Radio station, guys. Here we go.
Oh yeah, he's going to cheat.
So it's in my driving style.
He's going to look up guides for it too, because there are guides of it already on there. People are playing Death Stranding 2, and people are going to tell him all about it.
I'm making more experience now as I drive, which is really cool.
Is it?
Let's hope for some big gains.
Oh, Cadence, I forgot about that. They put Pecora, a VTuber, into Death Stranding 2. Oh, I love that they put a VTuber in it. Imagine Phil getting to that VTuber and he loses his fucking mind about it. Like, why would they have a VTuber in there? VTubers are annoying.
Can we hit level 5?
Death Stranding drops tomorrow. Not if you got the digital deluxe edition.
By the end of
or the collection edition.
Tonight, I wonder.
Wu Chang followed.
Lance Catamaran has go. Lance Catamaran just gifted 10 subs here tonight. Thank you to Lance for 10 subs.
Okay, now take off Lance Catafag's pants and suck him off, Phil, because that's what you do every single time when someone gives you a big contribution. You know you wanna.
The pop-ups keep interfering with the text. You can't really see them. There's nowhere I can really put it because the text is on the left-hand side of the screen.
I don't
Thank you,
have
Lance.
Death Stranding 2. I just watch Aubrey play it. Yeah, thanks, OIC.
That gets us $50 of support. That supercharges us forward to $101 for Taxi Life. 49 to go in the next hour.
Yeah, he went on break for. Nice pun.
Guys, let's hit that
nice
goal.
wordplay.
All right, now we're in prime position to hit that goal and make up for.
And Tyrone's in prime position to fuck your wife.
Today's earlier stream, which sucked because everything went wrong with it, basically. Not really went wrong, but beating a game in 20 minutes and it was supposed to be a 3-hour gameplay session kind of threw it for a loop. I did enjoy CVS 2 earlier. I actually learned a lot playing Chun-Li.
No, you didn't. You didn't make your goal. Shut up. Also, Metal Gear Solid, if I could play it better than Philip, yeah. I just need to get the rust off of me. But also, which Metal Gear Solid are we talking about?
And I started learning some techniques with her, and I was OCVing people with her. So that's good.
Oh, god damn it.
I am the Mac Daddy. You get the hell out of my hood. I play it straight up, yo.
Thank you, Dapper.
I'm going to make her one of my main characters in CVS.
You get the hell up out of my hood.
I actually really like the character's play style.
Straight up, yo.
I kind of want to learn her A groove. Did you just see that? He just hit a car. I kind of want to learn her A groove stuff.
Yeah, thank you, Mike.
I don't know any A groove combos in CVS 2, and they're very effective. So I think I want to maybe watch some videos and see if I can learn some basic.
Ah, yes, looking up a guide.
A groove
combos
with.
Yeah, you made a bad mistake marrying one of his hoes.
with Chun-Li. that I can implement, because right now I'm playing C Groove, which is alright.
I love
But I
that
think A
fucking episode of King of the Hill with fucking Snoop Dogg playing the Pimp Alabasta. It's so good.
It's better than C Groove with Chun Li, so we'll see.
He ran a
Thank
red
you so
light.
much,
He can't
Lance.
do that.
For the 10 subs, much appreciated. Now, only 50 to go, or 49 to go. We're in the home stretch. Jeez. We're in
Shut
the home
up.
stretch of hitting our goals. Here we go, now, here we go. Here we go.
I still want to get that buoyant right, but I'll get one. I'll get a good one of that later. Shut up. Yeah, shut the fuck up about this whole thing. You can't do that in real life. How do you know, asshole? You don't drive.
Drunk. Gotta drink and drive.
You know what? Back up.
In real life.
I have to back this up.
Don't do it in real life, but do it in the video games now. Gotta get crunk. Gotta get drunk. Gotta drink and drive.
Yeah, you're saying don't do this in real life and do it in virtual reality, and yet you're saying drink and drive. Yeah, great influence for the kiddies, right?
Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, no more Luann,
Supposed to be
though.
hard
She's dead.
difficulty. Look,
No more
it's
Lucky
medium,
either.
Distant, well, task.
All right,
medium.
Charles, you know what to do. Go visit Lance channel on Kick and call him Papa Vera. He'll delete your comments because he's trying to hide it's him. Oh, God.
What?
That's fucking funny. Jerry T, thanks for the membership.
I thought it said hard.
Yeah,
It says
terrible
task medium.
influence.
Oh, well, I swear I did the one that said hard, but. All right, so it's really far distance, but it's supposed to be really good pay.
I agree.
Let's see how this goes.
You know,
See how
what's
I
up? You
feel
know,
it.
he can.
Here we go.
I don't know if
Nice.
Aether Spark is good. Got back a few secs. Did he just say? I thought he said get drunk, get what else? Yeah, get crunk.
Come on now.
Yeah, he's getting upset about
Here
it.
we go. I like the music, yo. I think the soundtrack's
I hate the music, yo. How do you do, fellow kids?
fine. I think the soundtrack, even though it's AI generated, it gives you the vibes you want. You can relax.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Jeez. Cherry T, thanks for the 10 memberships. I appreciate it. I will never donate to charity. Got a membership. God, what a name.
More groovy, get more upbeat. I do like the soundtrack
I mean, you can still get groovy and upbeat without AI music, fucktard.
that they put in the game. Oh shit! Nice. Got a landmark. What?
No, thanks for the 20 months. I
don't know
appreciate it,
why that's
man.
a landmark, but okay.
Yeah, when
I'll
he's
take
saying
the
things
bonus
like get crunk, the black and everybody dies.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Imagine him saying get low. It's gonna get worse.
Sweet.
No, you're good, Ragnarok. I hope you're doing good, man.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
You're not a scat man, Phil.
Ready? Florida.
Did you see the new character in King of the Hill? I did. It's the guy that was in the Hill House whenever they went to Saudi Arabia. They're gonna bring him up in the episodes to come.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
That's $20 whole dollars.
Music is a vibe, says Mozzie. Yes. Yeah.
This music is not really a vibe, though. I can listen to Rasputin from Imboni and actually enjoy that a lot better. At least that's one is more groovy and upbeat while telling you the history of Rasputin.
Gotta get that fare, gotta get that fare. That money, cash money. What is the money? It's euros, right? In Barcelona?
Euros.
Oh no! Oh, what?
I'm gonna go back. How did that happen?
In Barcelona?
Oh, I see what happened. He was in the middle of the fucking road and he hit the car.
Oh no! Oh, what?
You were in the middle of the road.
I guess I must have clipped it. Dang. Because I
What if we keep change Rasputin to be about oh ho, 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 ho. That would be a challenge.
that wasn't head on or nothing.
It was on the side. You hit them head on with your car.
That sucked. Well, so much for getting a good fare on this one. I'm not getting a good fare on this drive.
Hit and run. Hit and run.
Well, luckily for that guy,
Yeah, you didn't clip it. You smashed into it.
in the car. I didn't see it because I'm not giving him my insurance information. I'm continuing with my fare.
So, if this was in real life, just speculating, you would do a hit and run. You know, there are street cameras that could see you evading the crime by running away from the crime scene, right?
And my fare, luckily, is blind, so they didn't see anything and can't report me. Very nice.
Rar's a big kid.
Or at least he's blind to the law.
Fan.
I don't know. He's actually physically blind or just blind to the law.
Or you're just oblivious to it.
The song ended. I didn't crash. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see that. Did you? I didn't see anything.
We just saw it, asshole.
Speaking about something that didn't happen on my stream anyway. Maybe you saw it in your dreams or in your mind's eye, but it didn't happen here. Here we go.
Hit and runs get people killed, like T, who was killed by a drive-by.
I love I'm driving over speed bumps at like insane speed. Probably destroy my shocks, wrecking my car. But
How do you know?
The fare will get there on time. The fare's already going to be like downgraded massively because I freaking hit a car.
Does Phil understand that the fare is by the distance traveled by the time spent on the road?
I didn't mean to do.
In my state, if Phil would do a hit and run, not only would he lose his driver's license, car, and job, but also do jail time. He can never get his driver's license back. Oh, absolutely not. He'll never get it back. See, you could do things like this on stream and be funny with it. We could do the right thing and pretend we didn't see that. But Phil drains here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I would just sit there, look at the camera deadpan, and be like, back away, drive away, and then look at the chat and be like, you didn't see that, right? And if somebody say, yeah, we saw you do it, timeout. Timeout for 10 seconds. Like, you could do that and be funny with it, but Phil can't to save his life. Like, are you kidding me? Corvin, thanks for 9 months. I appreciate it.
The crash was taken out of context, is King First. Completely out of context.
Oh, great. Yeah, because that's what you say about the detractors whenever they're bringing up your little actions and words into context. No, it's out of context. Never happened.
You see, it was actually a large bug on the car, and I was just taking care of that for the owner.
Long stare into the camera. Those wild park cars, am I right? They just pop out of nowhere.
The owner is very bug phobic, so they told me if they saw any bugs on the car to squish them immediately. So I was just doing.
I saw a video of a real hit and run. This dude jumped out for the second story stairs from the motel and ran with the money after hitting them with the hook.
As I was,
Jesus Christ.
As I was driving up, I saw some terrorists were attaching a bomb to the bottom of the car. So what I did is I hit the car and I dislodged the bomb. So now when they get in the car, the bomb will not detonate because it's already separated from the car. Do you see?
Or it would just make it earth shattering kaboom.
It's all about perspective.
Yeah, but when you're being a fag about it and just drain any humor about it, it's no longer humorous. It just becomes annoying.
There you go. Oh shit.
Yeah, you looked like you were in pain making that laugh, Phil. Like, Phil, are you sure that you're okay? Do you have any ulcers in your stomach that makes it hard for you to laugh? Like, if that's the case, talk to somebody about it. Nope, don't want to do that because health insurance is too expensive.
Here we go.
Yeah, his fantasy story, exactly that. Gordon, thanks for the 1 month. I appreciate it.
Here we go now.
Yeah, the only terrorist here is Dave. He's an emotional terrorist. He's a domestic terrorist in his own household.
I'd say the graphics of this are better than Truck Sim for sure. Then again, Truck Sim's from 2016 and gets updates. So this is a brand new game from last year. Oh, I didn't get a ticket. Oh.
You're Phil, you're speeding!
Reply. No.
I wouldn't say it's
yes, car maintenance is very expensive.
fairly expensive.
That's good to know. I've been considering buying a car.
All these snorts all over the years are getting to him. Yes, they are.
With a little research and careful planning, those costs can be manageable.
He's gonna die all fucked up.
To own a car, and now it feels like it might actually be possible.
Encourage it.
Don't let those costs.
You would be realistic, be like, no, you don't need a car. Just give me money and I'll drive you all over the place.
Back, it's
Yeah, oh no, he's behind the wheel.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice.
Here you go, bonus. Yeah.
Like, imagine
So
it's
the
like,
lights in-
imagine like you're just like walking the street and you see a car swerving. It's like, wait, who is that? Who's that swerving over there? Wait, hold on. I can't tell. Is that a man or a woman? Who's that in the passenger seat? Oh shit, it's Darkside Phil and Fat Ass. Hey, how y'all doing?
Barcelona, they go from red, then yellow,
And then Cat just floors it because she's embarrassed to be around Phil.
green. They don't do that in the United States. They go red straight to green. There's no transition to yellow.
True, buying the
And then when it's
car,
green, it goes yellow,
as
red.
expensive as it is, expensive is
That must be
cheap.
something unique about.
Maintaining it, hard as fuck to do. But well, it depends if you know what you're doing. But for those that don't know how to do it, yeah, it's hard to do, but also very expensive.
About Spain or maybe even.
Yeah, you don't need a car, Jax. Just give me your
money.
money.
Is it red light? I don't know.
Oh,
if it's red or not.
the fucking fare's patience is running very low. It's under half. She floors it because that foot is 25 pounds
Bring your
alone.
ass up.
Yeah, just pay for Uber or Lyft, Jax. You don't need the money. Just give it all to me. Oh, you need an Uber home? Just walk home. You need the exercise.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, shut up. I'm muting him every single time he does that.
Hey, speed bumps. We're almost there.
Insurance
Look
is
how narrow
probably
this
worse
street
for
is.
cars. What's
Look,
up,
there's no
Cato?
people and no cars on this street.
Yeah, the insurance
Normally,
is very
this were like New
expensive,
York City,
too.
There'd be cars and people everywhere, and you're trying to maneuver through. It's insane. All right, we did it. We actually did this one relatively fast. I'm shocked.
Yeah, you
that
fucking
we actually did this
sped.
fair as fast as we did.
Just take the Greyhound, Jax. You wagey dent.
Because it actually was a pretty fun
And you hit a
ride.
car.
This reminds me of like Chinatown Fair. The street Chinatown Fair used to
Huh?
be out in New York. That's exactly what this reminds me of.
Don't mind me. I just want to burn my mouth to see if I feel something. Hang on.
Oh, I see. So, oh, I only got 3 stars on that one. No tip. Oh,
Hey, Phil, look at the difficulty of that.
oh, no
Okay,
tip.
okay, so, yep, my mouth is burning, and yes, I can feel pain. I am not inhuman.
Oh, I drove so fast. I did it so quick. No tip. Son of a bitch. I mean, the guy is saving up for a car, according to the conversation. Screw him. You know what? Tell him you don't need a car. Give me a tip instead. The cars are overrated. Be sure to take taxis and tip the taxi driver. You don't want a car.
Motherfucker, I just made this joke!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I just made this joke! I swear to God! I did not time this!
I gave him the worst advice possible.
What the fuck? God damn it!
Spain has used the euro since 1999. Before that, it was the peseta. Interesting.
Shut up, Phil. I have to doze off to wake up for work tomorrow morning. I usually only pull all-nighters during the weekend now, so hopefully you're streaming on Friday or Saturday. That's not a problem, Lilypad. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I'm not going to stop you.
The peseta.
I'm going to bed, night coops.
Maybe if
Night
you didn't get
nuts.
whiplash, you would have tipped. No, it's because I talked.
DSP watches your own stream, confirmed.
I Viga talked him out
We call it Vigs.
of taking taxis by getting his own car. I'm an idiot. I never should have talked him into getting the car. I should have told him it's too expensive.
You weren't telling him about getting a car. You were just telling him, like, hey, maintenance on a car is not relatively expensive, even though it is. And also, hey, just keep going for your dream. Aspire for something that you can easily obtain by saving and working hard for it. That's good advice. And now you're like, no, just give me the money. Taking my joke.
And then maybe he would have tipped me.
Shut up.
Okay, this next one's normal. We'll do the normal. Ava Perez. Okay. Let's go. Speed run.
You're not a speedrunner, Phil. Shut up.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, there's not a lot.
Oh wait, isn't this? Can't you put in your own music into this game? I forget if you can, because if you could just do, they'll just do that.
The radio stations, guys.
Oh wait, he can't do that because copyrighted music. I get no money.
Sucks. There's not a lot of radio stations. Nothing I can do. We've done them all already.
Blame you, Lilypad. DSP is gonna sue you into oblivion.
Left turn
He
only.
He's gonna take your house and everything else. Don't piss him off. Hey Phil, go kill yourself in the tree in your backyard. Oh, was that too mean?
Really?
Hope your wife joins you. Oh, is that even more fucked up? I'm sorry, not really. Fingers crossed. The average person spends $1,500 on a year of maintenance. Yeah, so it's relatively expensive.
Look at that. I got the fare. Just like that. Welcome back, Jade.
I'm back,
Hello.
says Jade.
Hello. We're off.
Phil, these are NPCs. They're not going to react to you.
We're off. I'm going the wrong
Hey, think
way.
about all those pennies he'd lose if you
The whole
turn
way.
off the ads. Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah, hold on,
fucking
watch this.
shekels. I hope he hits a pedestrian.
Do you even have a driver's license?
What are you talking about? I'm,
He does.
We're going the right way.
The NPC is yelling. It's making fun of him. Yay! Thank you. I know it's just NPC, but that is so good. One more time.
Do you even have a driver's license?
What are you talking about? What?
I'm gonna get that as a fucking soundbite. Where is that? I need this. I need this for research purposes. Where's my notepad? Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna get that as a soundbite. I'm gonna get that. What are you talking about? I want this. I want it. Okay, so that was. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore because 20, 54. I'll say 15 to be safe. Good. Hell yeah! Soundbite incoming. Yeah. For the next time he plays a game like this, I am ready.
Do you even have a driver's license?
What are you talking about? What? We're going the right way.
I'm gonna get the full length of this too. God damn.
We're going the right way.
Even the chaos gods of Warhammer wouldn't touch this moron. And one is the god of lies, and the other is the god of access. What up, Astraga? Exactly. They don't want to touch him. They want him to be the sufferer of his own misfortune. DSP could bury people in the garbage before he gets into litigations, motions, and paperwork. Oh, absolutely.
How dare you complain? We were going the right direction. It's your fault. Well, now we got to go the other way.
How is it
Now
their
we're going
fault?
The wrong way down the street, and it's your fault because you complain.
Phil, you could just, I don't know, do a U-turn right there. Hello? Or just back in and back out.
Report you to the authorities.
Oh, he is driving against the flow.
I can't get off the road. Look, the road is I can't turn around.
Yes, you can. Right there, Phil. You can just go in, back out, and just go the other way. That's not that hard to do. It's not that impossible.
There's nowhere you can turn your car around. It's all, look at this. There's literally nowhere I can turn around.
Yay!
The music ended perfectly.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. You failed to complete the task, and you made the client pissed off at you. Good job. Skip.
Okay,
Skip.
thank you to Darkside Jasper. We're now up to 106
And there was much rejoicing.
in support. I don't know what this woman's problem was. I was driving the correct distance, the correct direction.
How did he pass his driver's test? It was raining.
I mean, I was going in reverse, but I knew what I was doing. Okay. Oh! Oh wait, there's a landmark. I got a bonus. You were playing Rivals with Moon Knight. How did it go, Jade?
I was Rivals
All right, let's get another
Mooncake.
fair. That one didn't go so well. Let's get this one.
Yeah,
No, I
he
don't like that one because
he was expecting people to
turn
give
around
him
again.
money for this, and it didn't happen as much.
Damn, there's no fairs.
He got
nearby.
Lights
Look, they're all making
Cavafag
me
to
go
show up.
a crazy distance. All right, let's get this person.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, yeah, let's go get this person.
Yeah, what the hell is that, Jade?
Slayers, I think it's time for some repairs.
DSP bribed the
we'll do them later.
DMV. I
gotta make money.
I would love if that was the head canon. His parents bribed him.
Don't care about repair. We'll repair later. Are my headlights off?
Yeah, why are your headlights
Why were they
off?
I never turned my headlights off, but they were off.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that's dangerous.
He should have called his stream Shenanigans Streams with DSP because that's all that is with this guy, pretty much.
Man, I didn't.
Well,
know
Car2, Slayer, Lance, Sarah, it's all the same
I mean,
people.
it's totally not dangerous to drive backwards down a one-way street. but
Slayer is a different
It's
person.
dangerous to not have your headlights on.
They're all dense though, absolutely, but they're different people.
Okay.
I think Lance is Papa Bear. You bring that up in his comments, he immediately disables them. He deletes them. He is that paranoid and that self-conscious.
K-pop songs would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice if there was more variety. There's only like 5 stations. They're okay.
Oh, of course. Some K-pop songs would be nice to listen while driving. Yeah, thank you for that fucking input, Slayer. No one asked.
We'll alternate a little bit. We'll do this for like another. Maybe we'll change the station every fair. We'll see.
You wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they don't give you a tip if your car's wrecked. Like if you have car damage, maybe it affects your tip. I don't know. We'll do one more fair, then we'll.
I
then maybe
agree,
we'll get
Kana.
repaired. We'll see.
Absolutely. With a name like Slayer, lose that name. Not bad. Ultimate hit 4 guys last game. Thank you,
I'm not
Jay.
doing
Very
that. I'm
insightful.
going the wrong
Who said
way.
K-pop? Slayer did. That Singaporean fuck.
Here we are.
Take care, Strong. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Did I just hit the curb?
Yeah, you did, because you can actually park right there for the fair. To be out of the way of
Yep.
traffic.
2 people. Okay.
Nicely done. You're just hitting shit, Phil.
I don't want to go that fast. Shit.
Nicely done.
Because you don't have a way to change gears besides the pedal you need to stop or go. So it's actually hard to get out of a situation like that. Okay, here we are. We're off.
Another day at work, am I right?
Well, I was going to say, Quiet Ninja, he's playing this for variety. And there's no variety here.
Do what you love and you will never have to work a day in your life.
And what do you do?
I work with people.
Sounds like a very demanding job.
It is, but I enjoy it.
She works with people. What else would you work with? Like animals? I work in assembly line. I just hammer things all day.
Phil, they work with people. That means they could be a social worker. That's one of the things that you could deduce from that. Or they could be a lawyer. They work with people. They could also be a teacher. They work with people. They could be, what other jobs out there? A secretary. They could work with people too, especially with scheduling appointments and shit like that. Or a receptionist. A therapist. That's another one too. But yeah, Phil just takes this entire thing. He's like, oh yeah, animals. I work assembly line. Hammer. Kill yourself. Yeah, or a waitress. That's another one too. A nurse. A barber. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you could do to work with people. Like, huh? Sex work. What, Sinji? And what, hothead?
Jimmy DeSanta, thank you for a super chat.
Yeah, customer service. You work with people through customer service. Yeah, all the time. Even retail, you can work with people.
I will do a shout out when I get a chance.
In marketing, discussing a client's needs is important. Exactly.
Well,
Yeah, a doctor, a nurse. Yeah. In the medical profession.
I actually think the night driving is
Sales.
cool in this game. The headlights are
Uber.
really realistic. I like that all the lights turned on. And
How is he doing? Well, he said the whole thing about how Diddy got the majority of his charges dropped, and apparently he's going to get off with a lot of money. Being completely fucking retarded.
Is she driving different parts of the city now?
Yeah, accountants can do that as well. But there's a lot of things that you could do to work with people. And yet he doesn't understand this. This just shows how agoraphobic that he is. Cashier. They work with people. Restaurant. Holy shit, man.
The beats. I like those.
You don't even know anything about music, Phil, and you're so tone deaf. It's not even fucking funny.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, his wife literally works with people at her job, and
this game,
and also works with Tyrone for special needs.
It doesn't really when I play.
And I'm not talking about the mentally disabled.
Truck Sim because this game has.
Yeah, working at Kohl's or Fred Mayer. Yeah, Mayer. Yeah, exactly. Optimus. What's up, man?
Way more force feedback, and I gotta turn fast. The table gets tossed all around when I play it.
Like, there are some jobs that you don't work with people, though. There are some jobs that you don't work with people. Like, example, animals. Like, you're a veterinarian. You're working with just animals. Sure, you can interact with the people to talk about, hey, yeah, your bunny is not doing very well. We got to put it down.
It just kind of worked out because when I bought this setup, I never knew it.
No, I remember Willzone. I remember.
So I bought the table in order to have like the keyboard, mouse, and camera and stuff here.
That's not a table, Phil. That's a roll-around cart.
I was never planning on getting a wheel, but the wheel attaches to it perfectly.
You didn't want the wheel until people threw money at you to get one.
So all just kind of worked out.
That's assuming that he even sees people who work in these positions instead of just seeing punching bags and dollar signs.
That I got all this stuff?
That's true. You have to be very aware.
Are we gonna move or do I have to go around it? I think I might have to go around him because, look, what's going on?
Veterinarians, you do work with people. True, you do. And you also can see if the people are actually taking care of their pets and also letting them know about it. Yeah. But it's majority is like animals mostly.
Yeah. He's just sitting here.
Yo, disregard my point. Disregard it.
Ah!
Every job works with people. Essentially.
It's like, dude, I know you're doing your job, but I got a taxi fare to deliver.
Yeah, doing freelance programming, but that would require actual learning on how to do something in problem solving, which he does not do. Works with animals. Who's the owner? Yeah, who's the
I got
owner?
a violation even though the cop was blocking the lane for no reason. Good thing I got the perk. Because that would have been really dumb for me to get punished because the cop's blocking the way.
Sorry, I work with the government frequently. I don't know how many I'd qualify as more than as a meat popsicle. Well, if you're Phil. He thinks remote drivers are the future. Self-driving cars exist. You have no skills, Phil.
So many pedestrians. Sheesh.
AI could replace Phil as a terrible gamer, and it could be more entertaining than whatever the fuck this is.
Always walking in front of you.
That is true. There's some jobs that you don't want to work with
let's get some
people,
support for
but it depends on the person.
Taxi Life.
Nope.
Who's gonna support the Super Nation, and then I will give you a shout out there.
Nope.
Excuse me?
I'm just skipping the begs at this point.
Okay, I'm getting it. If you brake and you hold brake, then it won't go to reverse.
That's cool, Roach Bait.
Hold the brake pedal down and not release it.
For the future, it's the
then it
goal.
reverses.
God damn it.
So that's how it works.
Spoilers.
Now I get
It
it.
already has. Newer AI is an AI streamer, and she's adorable. That's a thing?
Thank you, DSP is the GOAT for a super chat. And Jade says that Ultimate hit 4 guys last game. Oh, you killed 4 guys in a row.
Nightbot has been taking the majority of his fucking streams, like the majority of his chat. And also, Jade repeated himself again.
Ultimate, wow. Sweet.
Yeah, could do a stream like this with his AI bullshit, but it would be more entertaining.
Almost
No
there.
doubt.
Nice. Like a glove.
That was gay.
Bonus? Do we get a bonus? We did get a bonus. Do we get a tip? Do we get a tip? We got a tip.
We got a tip, yay! Tart clapping. D-Fire, thanks for 4.99. Hi, all know I'm late to the party. I can't remember Ironheart at all. Riri Williams is like Phil. Nobody likes him. Damn.
We got a tip.
Although seeing the whole thing with Ironheart though, I was not sold on it. I just thought it looked kind of stupid, honestly.
Finally, we got a tip. Boy. And we're almost level 5. I said, well, we could be level 5 by the end of the night. We're almost level 5. Sweet.
That's actually good, Roach
Oh,
Maid.
man, good stuff.
At least you have skills.
So shout out to Jimmy DeSanta.
Not Phil.
Santa, $5 super chat. He says, the beats are fire. Your chair out here naked. You running a stream on budget taxi service, dog? Toss the cover on next time. I'm
Can somebody translate what the fuck he just said?
wearing a green shirt. If I turned it on.
That's not green. How is that green?
On. That was the wrong button. If I turned on the effect, my shirt ends up having transparent holes in it. I tried having it on for
I could barely see the holes.
CVS 2 earlier, and you could see through me. So it was really creepy. So that's why I don't have the effect on tonight.
Are you fucking serious? Like, Phil, we could barely see the fucking holes that you're talking about. Yeah, it looks more turquoise. It's not green.
If I
Like, I know turquoise is like bluish green or greenish blue, but it's not gonna be a big fucking deal.
green, I can't turn on the
Also, the tip is from a dude named Tip, probably a fake dono. Thank you.
I can't turn on the green screen.
Thank you, Lord DS Parody. Yeah, people can already see through you, Phil, and nobody likes you.
However, that'll get your attention.
It wasn't funny the first time, and it's not funny the second time. Shut your fucking face.
That's great.
He always cares about details. As soon as he got his lighting for his setup, as soon as he got the new PCs, he got the mic arm, he got everything about it, he pretends that he's professional about everything, that he knows what he's talking about, when in reality, he doesn't know a goddamn thing about what he's talking about. I've seen streamers that have actual green screens, and they're wearing a green shirt, or a turquoise shirt like this one, and guess what? No holes. It just shows that Phil's using AI way too fucking much, and doesn't give anyone that uses a green screen credit where credit is due.
Thank you, Jimmy. And then DSP is the go. Did that $4.99 super sticker as well.
All he cares about is stupid details. He was going to strip LEDs on the damn mic arm. That's gay.
So between the two of you, that's another $10 of support.
He
Guys,
got all
we're
that shit,
116.
and you only
There's
see
about
it during
30 minutes
audits.
left. Let's hit the goal
Yeah.
right there. Let's do it. Let's keep that momentum going, guys.
How about no?
Okay, so there we go. How did I do? So basically, driving against traffic, driving in areas not available for cars, and small collisions. I don't remember getting into a small collision, but it must have been like something negligible. But
You hit the fucking like barriers. They look like trash cans. You hit those.
hey, we still
Yeah.
got 5 stars, and we got a good tip.
Tip.
That's all good. All right, this next one.
Yeah, you got a good tip on easy difficulty.
Let's just do this next assigned one.
I used a green screen with an Attack on Titan green hoodie. Google it. My hoodie didn't disappear. Yeah, because you know how to do the chroma keys right.
Hopefully this one will get us to level 5, and then after that we'll go to the garage and we'll try to level up and do all that. But let's take this next one. All right.
Yeah, this was on easy.
Yeah, we're off.
The majority of the things that he's been doing for these fairs, the majority of the difficulty has been easy. He barely encountered any normals and one hard. And he complained that he didn't get money on the hard difficulty. No tip.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I said I would change the radio. Here we go. Back to the 1980s music.
Back to Hotline Miami.
Cool.
Yeah, push it. Moonride.
Vice City music.
I would say more Hotline Miami
And the
music.
Vice City lighting in the office.
Or
Vice City music.
Angerfoot.
It's your lunchtime,
Kinda.
Slayer? Having a good lunch? What are you going to have for lunch?
Lunchtime?
Excuse me.
Lunch? Phil, it's the middle of the night. You mean dinner? Phil wants a chill night stream, so he's taking the easy fares. Oh, absolutely. Because if the game's too challenging, it's not a good game.
Oh, I released the brake, and that's what happens. I roll. I wanted to dance, but I released the brake.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start dancing, retard. In Singapore, it's lunch. Oh, I thought he was talking to Jade. Never mind. My apologies. Yeah, who cares about you, Slayer?
You're having a home-cooked curry with potatoes, carrots, and a hard-boiled egg with rice. Yummy.
I bet that's already processed shit.
That sounds delicious. We're actually having curry this week, homemade Japanese-style curry. My wife's going to make it with dark meat chicken thighs and, excuse me, and some baby carrots.
I highly doubt that anything that he thinks is authentic is homemade and actually true to the culture itself. I don't think that Japanese curry would have carrots in it. Like, huh? Like, this whole thing is how he's like, he sees someone's food and he has to try to one-up them. Even his loyal dents, he's like, oh yeah? Well, my wife's gonna be making me authentic Japanese curry, straight out of the freezer.
And some
Yeah, no katsu curry.
golden potatoes. It's going to be yummy. I can't wait. She hasn't made it in a while, so I'm actually excited for it.
No, you're not. You're not excited for that at all. You want to hit the goal to hit the, you know, the pickle goal for the fucking Sonic Smash Burger from a box. I just had some buttered chicken with basmati rice just now. At least that's better than whatever the fuck Phil's suggesting.
Gotta make that money.
Heat and eat style dinner. Yep, package in Washington, Seattle, Washington.
Green light. So you go.
Some of those recipes do use carrots. Japanese curry is not that old.
Make that money.
Depends on why. No, I'll take your word on it. I'll take your word on that. I never had Japanese curry, nor have I ever made it though. So I'll take your word on it.
Guys, we got less than 30 minutes up to hit the go. It's your street. Hey, for horses, what are you talking about? My name's not Hey. My name is Phil. It says right there on the plaque in the cab. Thanks a lot. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Well, I'm lying. Yeah, and also Sarah
My wife makes a good
very
Japanese curry.
clown mode. Yeah, brag about your wife's cooking, but then on the days that you don't want her cooking, it's like, guys, we need to hit the goal, or else I'll have to eat my wife's cooking. And I want to hit the goal. So she's tired. She doesn't want to cook. I thought you said that she likes to cook. Philip.
Indian style curry is also
Tandoori chicken sub from Subway would be better than what Phil would recommend. Anything from Subway.
delicious. I love it.
Yeah, that tone sounds very enthusiastic about your wife's cooking.
I wonder when they'll finish building Sagrada Familia.
Yes, it's been a work in progress for many years.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Japanese curry has potatoes, carrots, and chunks of meat to make it much more rich. They also grate apple into. Okay, and dark chocolate to enhance flavor. I think I saw like a Cooking with Fred but like not episode, but you know, doom scrolling. You see Cooking with Fred on the YouTube shorts. I did see him attempt to cook the curry from One Piece, and I did see something like that though. Is that a good example of Japanese curry?
Can you tell me more?
Arrogant.
They're aiming to complete it on the 100th anniversary of Anthony Gaudi's death.
That's a long time. But I bet
Phil, go!
Sagrada Familia is a true masterpiece. It's going to be a
Speed it the hell up.
I know.
Japanese curry usually on the sweet side. That makes sense.
Can't wait to see it in all its
No, you're good, Kato. It's good that you actually are giving into
Interesting
this.
conversation.
Not-
Oh, I was supposed to
by getting into it, I mean actually discussing your passion. Something that Phil never has.
turn there, but I couldn't actually. All right. So I think what it is, they have those other answers because I think they think that. Oh
no, Alec, you're absolutely
I
right.
think they. I will sit that guy. I think
According
they
to
think
Uncle
that
Roger,
because
it's
you're driving,
decent.
You're paying attention to the ride, you'll pick the wrong answer.
Yeah, it's all
and
right.
then they'll get pissed
Not
and you
bad,
won't get the
not
bonus.
bad.
But luckily, I seem to have picked all the right answers.
He almost hit that
So far,
pedestrian.
so it's not that hard. It's just you have to do it while you're also driving, so it's like a double micromanagement. Do two things at one time kind of a deal.
It just shows that you are not very good at multitasking, Phil. You're not good at looking at the road, look at like driving, having a conversation with your chat or with the person, the NPC in your car, you're not very good at multitasking.
And that's what can make it challenging. What's more challenging is I'm turning corners, so the D-pad isn't straight up, so I'm trying to get the right answer, but the D-pad's not straight up, so I don't always have to hit that direction. It's kind of weird to do it right.
Oh, good. I'm actually going to look into that later.
Control, it would actually be easier to do.
Then why are you playing it with a fucking wheel then?
We're getting some support here. Thank you, guys. Support is rolling in. I will shout out that support after I drop off this
wasabi.
fare.
He probably thinks that wasabi that they serve in sushi restaurants around America is authentic, when in reality it's not.
Probably go to a
What up, Sweet Bo? I buy some samosas and
get stuff prepared. I think we'll be level 5, so I might be able to buy
biryani.
some
I don't know how to pronounce that, so I do apologize.
Look at all this
From a
support
local Indian that sells Indian street food he makes every day.
Thank you,
Those
guys.
are amazing.
Appreciate it.
I would love to try authentic Indian food. It would be so good to have. Like, I would rather have the authentic
we got memberships
experience
going. We got super chats
than the
coming in. All kinds of
American
stuff.
version of it.
I don't know why it's not popping up on the screen. There it is.
Oh no,
What was taking
curries
so
are
long.
usually not
Great
dependent, but they usually are varied depending on what ingredients are being used. Sometimes they'll use ingredients that are red, or sometimes they're green. I love wasabi, hate the tube shit. Same. God damn it, Fear. It's authentic Italian curry. It's just called bolognese.
Whoa! Oh, right into the bush. Son of a bitch.
Authentic Japanese sushi is great.
Oh,
Agreed,
I was
Miss
doing
Magic.
fine.
Ma's
doing
gravy.
And then it was insanely small
Extra
sharp turn, and I hit
gravy.
the bush, and then I was adjusting. I hit a car, so now I'm gonna get screwed.
Saffron is a
Now I'm
red
gonna get
spice that
screwed. I'm
turns
not
yellow.
gonna get a good tip. Watch. Damn
Great.
it.
Now I want to use saffron now. I just need to find the right dish. Yes, Copley down the shitter. Oh no. You get that dust on you at birth. Oh. Oof.
I did get a tip. I got a tip. I'm shocked she gave me a tip when I wrecked like that.
I got a tip. Oh my god. Where's my tip,
Finally,
chat?
The wheel is readjusting. Look, it does it by itself. See the wheel realigns? How cool is that? That the wheel realigns.
You see the wheel? Look at my toy. Look at how it realigns itself, but I can't fix my marriage.
Realigns itself. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay.
It's the most
So,
expensive
we're at level
spice
5.
bar
I definitely wanna
bar
go to the
nut.
garage
Oh
now, see what
god.
we can buy, and I want to repair my car, which I just
Might
wrecked.
look into that.
All right,
Need to
so
find
we
the
have
right
some
one.
shout-outs to do.
Can't spell
It looks
cope
like
without Scopely.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat and says, Simon
Or you
says
can't spell
you're
Scopely
going to
without cope.
Hollywood. That's right, I qualified for Hollywood round. Thank goodness. How exciting. Thank you, Mozzie, for a $2 super chat.
No one cares.
Then, we had DSP is the GOAT, who gifted a whopping 5 memberships.
Whopping 5. Not 50?
That is a lot. And I appreciate that. That means that he's now gifted 6 tonight.
Phil, I got a question for you.
Why are you gay?
That is $15 of support.
Also, I got you,
That means we were
Navy.
at 133. And then John Michael did another $5 super chat, said tip time to the finish. Thank you. So we are at 138.
I don't care for ginger ale that much, Wet Floor.
$12 away.
Like, it's not
from hitting
bad,
tonight's goal.
but I just don't care for it. I like the infused flavors. Like, if I'm eating one piece of sushi and then I eat another one, I like to combine the flavors because it's always a good experience. That's just my opinion.
We're right there. We are ready to hit that goal.
That was the most bitch-made burp I've ever heard. Women could burp better than that.
Which would be great. It would get us on pace for DSP Tries It on Monday. So please, let's hit that goal tonight. Okay, let's go to the garage. Let's not do another job.
Agreed, Kana.
Let's
Agreed.
go get my car hooked up. Okay, the garage is right out here.
Get my car hooked up. Uh-huh.
Drove last time. It's 1:02 a.m. Damn. We're gonna round the clock. Work of a taxi driver is never done, huh?
Unless you get a day off,
Driving. All right, here we go.
which in this case would be a week off. I like the ginger over the horseradish wasabi. Depends on how it's prepared. Some ginger, like pickled ginger, can be
It's
good.
much better with the music on. Okay.
0.01 ounce of saffron threads jar are 24 Huh?
What?
$25? Guess I gotta sell one of my VVs to afford that one.
Here we go.
Skip.
New York City, a lot
Yep.
of them are automated.
I'm skipping that because New York City.
Hey, did you just take a ticket, you park, and then when you leave is when you pay?
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about New York City. Shut up.
Okay.
Wasabi is
So,
wasabi.
yeah, let's repair. Wow, my car is wrecked.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Fill her up. Okay, this is hilarious. This is about 50.
The car's a real victim.
Car, like car condition. 22 euros to repair the entire car. What? 22 euros to repair your entire car?
They're being generous here, Phil.
Yeah, right. Then again, it looks like everything's damaged. The gearbox is damaged. Like, there's a
But
little
also,
bit
Phil, that right there, that's the body. That's the gear. That's the rims. Pretty sure that's the sticker or the wash. That's the engine.
of everything. Full repair. There we go. Full
Oh,
repair.
steering. Excuse me.
Full
Thank you.
repair.
Thank you, game, for explaining that
So it
for
cost
me.
me a pretty penny to fix it.
Pretty penny. How much did he have before all this? Let's see. 47.62.
Then again, it cost me a pretty
4,500. So give or take close to 300 euros. Huh?
penny to fix it. All right.
Pretty penny. About 300 euros.
so-
Yeah. Pretty penny my
Still not
ass.
available. This one's available at 6. That's the hybrid, not the hybrid. That's the electric.
Deborah
car.
over here
It's gonna
outing
have
me
way more
out.
Speed and way more acceleration, but less brakes.
When doesn't he,
Maybe we can
Maffey?
Upgrade the brakes. I don't know.
Oh, when me and Maffey are saying the dorms in the Air Force,
I
this
guess we'll
woman
see.
ripped a belt loud enough to shake the TV. I left the room and saw people poking their head out the door looking.
We can buy the.
I was with somebody before, and I was just like watching YouTube on my computer. She was behind me on her computer playing Darkest Dungeon. All of a sudden, I just hear, and I had that fucking gif of Snake like turning around, going, "What the fuck?" I did a slow turn. I was like, "Where the fuck did the demon come from?"
Engine that boosts the car's power. Oh, sweet. Let's just buy this now. We got it. So now we have more power.
And then I made a joke about it to my friends, and she got mad.
Alrighty.
I was like, "What? There was a demon!"
We got the better brakes already.
That was the moment I knew how to put a ring.
We already have the better tires.
At least you knew,
We don't need the transmission.
Dapper.
Interior customizations. We already saw these.
Remember, a true relationship, you can like poke fun at your significant other and know at the end of the day that you're not mad at them, that you're just having fun. Soda, energy drinks.
Prefer the red.
Sometimes water does
I
that to
don't really
me.
like mustard.
Or cranberry
It's
juice.
kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the
These are the
knob.
ones available to us. The 8-ball is available. This is available at level 6. A skull.
Had the holy water and salt on standby. I almost wanted to yell, "Be gone, demon."
We still like the color, right? I still like the color of the taxi. LEDs.
Yeah, but that was years ago. That was like way before I did this. This was like back in 2016.
That makes sense. Yellow for taxi. Get it?
That was a while ago.
Okay.
Almost 10 years.
So we have all these
Oh,
different
well,
taxi
whatever
signs
they're doing now,
available.
wish them the
wait a minute.
best.
This one's way better. Ooh, I
Not
like that.
skip menus.
Car body's harder to get fixed. Look,
Thank God for
And I
skip
might-
juice, am I right?
use the car state. It's
Shut up.
about to do the last fare of the night. We are a mere.
I think you guys have me beat on funny
$12 away from
stories.
hitting the goal.
Eh.
Let's hit the goal.
Life experiences can be the funniest things ever. They just can. Doesn't matter how embarrassing they are. Life experiences are usually the best stories. Not like whatever Phil has where he just retcons and lies.
Conclude our stream tonight, shall we? Okay. Our final fare. Here it is.
Yeah, I need to go to
Elise
bed after this.
Wilson,
Fuck this.
who I swear to God, that's the same woman we just picked up. But okay. I don't know why I have 2 waypoints.
Because you set 2 waypoints.
There we go. Okay. Ready? that's right. They turn off your car engine.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know who I'm gonna send y'all over to later tonight.
Yeah,
Whenever
here we
I
go.
leave.
We're off the final. Oh, the radio's off. Shit.
Yeah, because you went to the garage, stupid. Where is it? Where is it? Where is he? Oh, come on.
It's a radio classic again. Okay. Final fare of the night, everybody. Get a nice, smooth pickup and delivery. Make some cool cash.
Oh, there he is.
Get some experience points in here.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Ames. I'll fix it later.
Yeah.
Damn it! Shut up! Hey, GDX. Shut up!
This is like, I like this.
Shut up.
This music. It's like positive, inspiring, relaxing.
Positive? Phil, you hear this music if you're going to training. This is training music.
All at once. Here's the fare. Okay, last fare of the night, everybody.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Roach Face. The cop let us go. Roachmate, did the cop talk to you? It's like, hey, we heard complaints of loud bass music.
He asked, can you drive on the highway in this game? No, that's actually not the point. It's supposed to be a city taxi driving game. So no, you cannot go on the highway.
So that's why you like this game more than American Truck Simulator, because you hate driving on the highway or the freeway. You like driving around the city where there's barely any of that, or none at all.
No highway
It all makes sense. Like Tyrone's cock in your wife's ass, it fits.
driving. I don't think there are long distance jobs, and I want to unlock those. That's what I'm going to do when I level up next, and we'll see.
How do you not realize he's dumping on you?
Those vary, but I don't think there's any highway driving. No. This is the kind of song you hear in Life is Strange to Slayer. I guess it's a good. Yeah, I would agree.
No, it's not. Life is Strange, you would hear indie music.
People living in the city don't
thought you
drive
had
on
to
the highway.
go,
They don't
Phil.
need to. Everything they need is at you know, a fingertips reach in the city. They just gotta, you know.
That is true,
drive
Dark
around the
Abyss. He
block to
doesn't.
the local grocery store, or you know, doctors 2 blocks away. There's a hospital. Everything they need is right there.
Is it busy for you today?
Yes.
I've been running around the city non-stop since this morning.
I don't like highway driving either, but that's because one winter I had to drive during a snowstorm and almost had a head-on collision with a semi-truck. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I can understand that some people have like a phobia of driving on the highway and driving on the freeway. I completely understand that.
That sounds tiring.
It's like the same way, like, if you get into a wreck, you have, like, a phobia of driving for a while. Like, I understand that completely. Yeah, I remembered when I was in driver's ed, and I was trying to make a turn, and someone hit the fucking car, and I had an 8-year-old tell me that it wasn't my fault, and I'm like, damn, I'm being told by an 8-year-old that this wasn't my fault, and it was his mother's fault.
I'm happy to be able to earn a lot of money on a busy day like this.
It must be hard to keep up with the demand, though.
But at the time, I was like 17 years old.
It's not always easy.
At least I got my license after that.
It's good that you have a positive attitude towards it.
It's scary to drive in the highway when you're a new driver. Absolutely it is. Especially if you don't know anything about the road.
It's good to have some new conversations.
I won't drive my 4 Series on the highway. My dad...
I don't think there's
Yeah,
that many, though.
my
There are like 5.
times 5 though. Totally different story. That's why women shouldn't drive banned. That's a bannable offense.
This isn't really a highway, but it's more like an overpass.
It's a city,
Moving
Phil.
up to a higher
It's
area.
not really a freeway either, if you think about it.
No?
I hate interstates. That's why, because around here, I swear they're perpetually being worked on. Yeah, with all the construction work. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, what conversation were you having, Phil? Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me. Oh, AI? I don't give a shit. By the way, give me more money.
For staring at that question mark.
Hear about the horse that was hit by a
Subaru? Question marks. Just drive around.
God damn it.
Like have a night where maybe we don't do any like fairs necessarily, but instead we drive around, we look for the landmarks to try to get all the bonus experience. That could work.
Uh-huh. Did anyone ask?
Stream where we do that.
Like, Phil, did anyone ask?
Soon. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out all day today.
I go soon, Kay.
All right.
Jade, leave.
Go right in this guy's right in my way.
I was racing dirt bikes before I had my license, so the highway didn't worry us. The canyon driving part of my test did, though. Did get to hit 95 on my driving test because I had to pass a car.
I have no time to wait for you to fart around this roundabout. Had enough.
Yeah, you just farting on stream, Phil. Like, we know.
Eat it is. Say now I'm going to reverse.
Still, yeah, with no workers outside doing anything. Oh, from Chinatown. Oh, wait, he drank.
Finished my second White Claw.
I'm from Chinatown, the windy, or Chi-town, the windy city. I can tell you the highway's always under construction. Yeah, and you're trying to get to your destination. You're always late to work.
Instrumental Coldplay. Yeah, it does kind of sound like a Coldplay song.
Not really.
This is a really far job. It's a medium difficulty task, and it's a really far job.
I have my license, but I don't drive since I have no professional vision. It's always been getting worse as I gotten older. I don't think people will take driving as seriously as they should. I agree, Shadow. And I do apologize that you're dealing with a lot of that issue. Leave then, Phil. I do apologize for that, Shadow, that you are that has happened to you. Hopefully everything works out for you in the long run. I'm just saying that for the record.
I gotta go on time because I gotta set up for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow.
Who cares?
So, last chance, guys. Let's hit that goal. Look how close we are. Guys, tell me there's no way we're.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Elena.
Right? We're gonna hit the goal. Look how.
Hopefully you're doing okay with your life, though.
It's $12. It's 3 subs, a few memberships at once. Come on, let's hit it right now.
Desperation overload.
It's all good, JD. I know you don't know if Death Stranding will be good. I don't either. So if I don't see you,
you too. I DKC'd you, Tom.
TBS 2 Friday Night Fights.
I know I'm gonna be back later on tonight because he's doing an Indies marathon, not Indies marathon, an Indies night and chill, which is gonna be fucking gay. Pan Shade King.
The game more. Last week I didn't really know what I was doing. Now I kind of get it. Can you
swear.
Please move your butt. What is wrong? Why are you so slow?
Why are you so gay?
I can't wait for this idiot.
Hey, Phil.
Why are you
I
gay?
can't drive.
Well, it's supposed to simulate city traffic, Phil. What'd you expect?
Guy sucks.
Where's Lance Cuckeran at those subs? Don't make Phil an anonymous tip. Oh, he already got his gifted subs from Lance Canadafac. He already got his 10 gifted.
Come on, red light. Change.
Just speed through it, Phil. Who cares? I would say less than half a round. Fair point. Phil is just speeding through and slamming the foot on the brake. Like, dude, you're giving that NPC whiplash. What'd you expect it to be, Phil? You expected it to be a short drive like a fast travel?
Much better well rested than yesterday. Yesterday I was actually in a bad mood.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Cope.
Nice and refreshed. And then...
You don't sound refreshed. Yeah, speed is 70. He's doing 80. He's trying to hit 88 miles per hour so he can get the flux capacitor to work.
Things went wrong on the first stream, kind of out of my control.
Phil eats PP 24/7. Yeah.
You guys know I love to be in control
Tyrone's.
of everything on my streams.
Because he has to clean up Cat. Oh, Flutter Dark. Nah, dude. He expects it to be 3 minutes like his DoorDash deliver or DoorDash order. Oh, absolutely.
Having to pull an audible is fine, but basically because it was Own a Mission 2, a lot of people didn't show up for the audible.
He's guilt tripping his audience about this again.
Can't make people show up for an impromptu stream they didn't know was going to happen.
Phil, stop gaslighting. Stop guilting tripping your audiences. Hello?
I started playing with her more seriously, and I learned a lot of her links a little better.
Yeah, don't care.
I beat the entire enemy team with only one of my 3 characters on my team, which is a huge accomplishment in Capcom vs. SNK.
Don't care.
It is what it is.
I honestly don't care. When it comes to him talking about, I did it, I don't give a shit, Phil. I fucking don't care. 5 is acceptable. 10 if you know there are no cops who are 20 miles. True. But you can go over 5 and it'll be fine.
All right, we're almost done.
50, 65, 64. Yeah, because you sped through it. Phil, you're not cruising, you're speeding.
That's how it's done.
Then a cop pulls you over. Oh, 70!
Oh, I hit something, so there's going to say I had a minor collision.
You sideswiped that, Phil.
They're going to say I had a minor collision. Watch.
It was probably cars. Or better yet, fucking barriers.
Our fair. Finale of the stream right now. Oh, you dick. Get out of the way, stupid.
I would have laughed if he hit that fucking pedestrian. I would have laughed and he lost all that fare. And he had to pay out of pocket. Right. He blows through alleys meant for specific traffic. It's so funny. Yeah, he's trying to get through it as fast as humanly possible. Hey, look, he didn't hit the fare yet.
Here we go. Ooh, how'd we do? Whoa, big bonus, 5-star. No tip.
Cope.
5-star.
When Phil does a long ass stream and no one contributes.
No.
You know what? I got better.
Whoa, big bonus, 5-star. No tip.
Cope. I wonder if that's the face that Phil makes every single time he watches Tyrone plow his wife. Or when he gets her a DoorDash delivery and she didn't order him anything. Or better yet, when his PCs finally die. I can't wait. You know what? Where's my notepad? I need this. I got some things to do today. You know what? I'll say about, let's see, 21, 31, 23. There we go. I'm getting that sound clip later.
No tip.
I am going to clip that. I'm going to clip a lot of things. Yeah, the fucking droopy dog eyes where you just want to euthanize it.
Dude.
Yeah, he seriously sounds like he's about to cry with the no tip thing. Oh, when isn't he? I think he is trying to farm for views. He's trying to farm for clicks or content farming. That's what he's trying to do.
Can't believe. No tip.
No springs. I want the womp, womp, womp.
And I did a really fast job, and it was a 5-star delivery with 150 bonus experience conversation.
Hey, Phil, a little tip for you. It doesn't matter how good of a job that you're doing. Do not expect a tip. Do not expect anything extra. Do your job and move on. But you can't even do that right.
No.
Yeah, no, Tyrone. Cat cries. Well, Robo.
Not stopping at red lights, big collisions, and speed limit. There was no big collision. That's baloney. There was no.
If you're doing that whole entire thing where your fucking right side of the car is sparking, yeah, that's a big collision.
Collision. I minorly scraped that piece of road equipment that was to my right.
Cope.
So
that's a cope. I didn't do anything wrong, you guys. The game is stupid.
Nonsense. There was no big collision to be had at all.
Cope about it.
Get the hell out of here. All right. Well,
no food.
I'm upset. That should have been a giant tip. It would have been very rewarding.
I think what he's trying to do right there, he's trying to stall in order for someone to give him a tip.
I did not receive a tip. And that angers me. After all that hard work to not receive any tip is actually...
This is a really bad
However,
stall.
in real life...
And you will like it, Chief.
I did receive a tip. I received a $12 tip.
There it is.
From tip. It just says tip.
Yeah, that's fake.
So thank you, whoever did this $12 tip.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. Yeah, from tip.
I appreciate that very, very much.
Yep, just priming the tips jar. Yeah, from Anonymous. You know what?
Move this man!
And with that, it is official. I didn't get tipped in the game, but I got tipped in real life.
Yeah, I got tipped in real life down the stairs.
And we have done it. We have hit the goal. We are now at 33 out of 40 goals.
He does that quite a lot. Every single time that he's close to the goal, he'll fake tip himself just to make sure that he hits the goal. And he's going to sit there like, oh, these idiots are saying that I fake tip. When have I ever fake tip? This is coming from the guy that proclaimed that every tip that he's received is a lie or could be perceived as a lie.
Which means, ladies and gents, it is time to celebrate. Thank you. It's all right. So, thank you for allowing me to hit the goal after the slow stream earlier. And I really...
You sound so enthused getting that fucking fake tip. Sounds so enthused. I just got a tip from Tip that says tip.
like your feedback.
Well, thank you, Tip. I'm so glad that you were able to tip me, Tip. Now tell me, is your cousin named Pip or Pit?
In regards to this game, do you...
I feel like his parents have to be giving him money somehow because they know the damage he would do in the real world, so they just keep him there. Or am I just full of it? Good theory. Nice little, not a good headcanon you could create for yourself.
You guys like it enough, you would like to see this regularly in the rotation, just like we've been doing Truck Sim for like a month now.
Well, I'll be back for that and just killing myself slowly.
And a half. Or is it wearing its welcome out? We hit the goal tonight.
It's been wearing its welcome out. Every single time that you do this shit for variety, it just wears its welcome out way too fucking much. You think that this is special, it's not special. It's like someone saying that they have cancer, but it makes them special somehow. It doesn't. It's a cancer. It needs to be removed.
So I would think that you guys like it.
It's like blueprints. Remove blueprints. Why? My UK audience likes it, but yet the majority of your audience hates it.
But I'm curious what everyone thinks. Should we keep Taxi Life in
Yeah,
the
like
rotation?
this isn't a
I'm okay
racing
with it.
game.
I feel like I'm actually getting
Like, this isn't fucking Forza or Gran Turismo 7. Like, he could play those games and be more entertained with that than this.
better at it now.
Yes, Japan there. He said the reason why Blueprints is doing so well because people from the UK enjoy it more.
Now that I've played another week, I'm adjusting to it. I'm not hitting things as often.
Bullshit! We've seen you wreck! Hello?
We're doing longer jobs. We're upgrading. I'm actually, next week, if we play again, we'll actually get to the long jobs, which will be long fares, but you'll probably make a lot of money on it.
And I'll be back for that, I guess.
Right? So, I hope that you guys are enjoying.
I made it. Agua de Pepino is very good for heat waves. I've heard that's actually really good too. Or agua frescas. Those are good too.
I am liking it, and I like feedback. Should I make this part of the actual ongoing schedule along with Truck Sim, right?
You can't have one or the other, Philip. You can't have American Truck Sim and Taxi Life. They're both driving sims. You can't really have that. It's one or the other. Pick one.
All right. So everyone, thank you so much. Yeah, Dunsfeld.
Yeah, I like feedback. Yeah. You don't like this game? Well, you didn't give me money, so I ignore your feedback.
We've been doing predictions nonstop on the kick side because of the tip size in the game. It's cool. And it makes it more interesting. I agree.
No, it's not. It's not cool. Every single time you're like, I received a tip in game. Hey, chat, $20. Put it in my hand. Put that shit in my hand.
Like, these tips seem to be all over the place. Like, you have no idea what tip you're going to make at any given time, right? Like, I don't know. I can't even figure this out. So, all right, let's save. DSP drives it. There you go.
Gay.
And that is it for this week. Thank you all. Great Taxi live stream. I hope that you all had a
It
great
wasn't.
time. and I will see you next time for more silly antics here on DSP Gaming.
Feedback is banned for the freeloaders. Give me money and I'll listen to your feedback. And he doesn't even do that.
Good stuff, guys. What a good night. That was fun. With the game.
He only made one goal in this entire day. Not really much of an accomplishment. If Phil had a sense of humor, he'd dress up as Cyrex and start drifting. He won't. Because that's mean.
That was fun. Went well. Actually, I think that stream was better than the first, simply because now I kind of understand the mechanics better.
Shut
I actually
up.
drove a little better.
Shut up.
We got some upgrades. We had a little bit of banter here in chat.
Banter? You said that Diddy's gonna get taken off the fucking case. He got the majority of his cases or charges dropped. Banter?
I'm getting
really
a little bit better at driving, but also looking at chat and going back and I'm looking at the wrong camera. Going back and forth and talking with you guys during that.
Yeah, banter. I've seen more detractor streams that actually do banter better than what you're describing as banter.
I hope you guys liked it as much as I did. I had fun with that.
He'll never get the Grillos at this rate, thank goodness. You never know. The dents are unpredictable.
Okay. So, folks, I got to get out of here because I got to set up for Death Stranding 2, which is going to take some extra time tonight. But thank you.
So stressful. Downloading a game is such hard work. Oh, my God. Oh, give me a Gatorade for this hard work. Gatorade me, bitch.
Thank you for a great day. I had a great time. I hope that you did, too. Tomorrow, there is no podcast.
Yay. Who cares?
It's just Death Stranding 2. So,
but you'll spend an hour talking.
Come and hang out with me for like 20 minutes around.
And you'll show up late.
Around 11:30, and then starting at noon Pacific time, 4 hours of Death.
Also, he feels bad for R. Kelly getting poisoned in prison. That's even fucking worse.
Stranding 2 premiere gameplay tomorrow.
He's saying he did well interacting with the chat. He's done this for over 10 years. New streamers 1 month off the block should be excited they juggled the two, not him. Exactly. And people are still learning to interact with the chat and actually, I don't know, be entertaining. Phil can't do that. He's been around for 17 fucking years. He's still treating this like he's recording Let's Plays. And he's not even paying attention to his chat unless A, someone says something really offensive and he bans them. B, he gets money. Or 3, nothing. That's it. I got nothing after that.
Tomorrow, we'll see if the game really is
what's my
improved.
cursor
We'll
on
see
the
how
screen?
it works on PS5 Pro, if it's gorgeous or not.
Oh, get rid
and
of
we'll
that.
go from there. All right, guys. Remember tomorrow night.
Yeah, no one cares.
We're gonna
By the way, the whole thing about how he's going to run it on his PS5 Pro, the console that he bought and barely touched, now he's putting it to good use.
gonna have a late night chill stream where we're gonna jump into
Yeah, it's easy as AB3. What?
Steam and look at if
Yeah, and it's also easy as 1-2C. God damn it.
few indie games or the
Don't forget his two faces with YouTube mode versus off YouTube mode. And also the fact that he never does anything with the chat. That is also true. Doesn't hit the goal, lashes out at his audience. He gets his goal, barely lashes out at his audience saying he could do better or could get more money out of it, but also saying, great stream.
whatever, maybe pick 1 or 2 to test and see if they're any good. And it's just gonna be kind of a random fun night rather than anything too dedicated. No major focus, no Minecraft or anything like that tomorrow night. Okay?
Yeah, he's doing indies tomorrow night. I guess my territory is being encroached yet again, and I'll be back. And I'm saying that because it's like, damn, my indie games are being fucked with, and I hate it.
Cool. All right, guys. Thank you. Great streaming
what?
day. Please have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for Death Stranding.
What up, Brian? Oh, he definitely lied.
Good night. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Kill yourself. Move on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed my away button. I need to fix that. There's one thing I'm going to look into really quick. Wait, hang on. Just to be safe, I'm going to save this just so I don't lose it. There's one thing I'm going to look at really quick. One thing. There's only one. And it's a new video. So you know what? It's under 3 minutes. It's like under 2.5 minutes. So you know what? Let's go. Oh, you know what? I'll put that there. Just so I can spam it. I'm not doing the daily wrap. I'm not doing that. But yeah. Here's a video that Rebsy put out.
Funny. I wonder what Phil would do if YouTube demonetized him. Why would YouTube demonetize me? I literally do nothing risque, nothing of any fervor, or you know what I mean? The people who make fun of me are the
here we go.
most idiotic, mouth-drooling, boring people on the planet. I don't do anything even worth making fun of.
Oh, you don't?
I just chill and play games and hang out with an audience.
Take care, Cadence. I'm about to end the stream after this, too.
You know, normally. I don't do anything that would ever get demonetized. I don't talk politics. I don't
You do.
talk religion.
You do.
I don't talk racial stuff.
You do.
I don't swear
Yeah, nothing fair.
at the top of my lungs at people. I don't get into fights with people and insult people personally.
You do.
Like, none of the things that would ever get you demonetized have I ever done.
You have done that multiple fucking times. Do you not remember telling your chat to jump off a cliff?
No, I didn't tell chat to kill themselves, but I will tell you to get fucked. That literally never happened, but go ahead and keep making shit up. Go ahead.
You have said that before, Phil. You said, go fucking jump off a cliff. Brand Dude has that fucking sound clip. Yeah, it has been recorded. Also, oh, guess what? It's Philcore.
Go fucking jump off a cliff. Saying that I'm making it up and stuff. Go fuck yourselves. I don't care about you. I really just hope that you fucking find something better to do with your lives, because I just don't give a fuck anymore about stupid people. Like, you can go seriously jump off a fucking cliff.
Second time. That was back in 2020.
If you don't exist right now, if you were finger snapped out of existence, things would be better.
Last year. Talking about the detractors going after Phil. It's like, if you just got Thanos snapped, world would be in a better place.
Think about that. If you go away, the world's a better place.
Eat it, Rant.
I want you to think about that. Anyone on this planet, if you disappeared today, no one would care.
Yeah, and remember, the guy that proclaims that he has depression is telling people who actually do suffer from depression to go kill themselves, to go end yourself, because the world will be better without you. All of this shit right here is against terms of service. But yet, every single time that you do anything about it, YouTube does nothing. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Not a goddamn thing.
A couple of months ago, I did leave a comment, and it was when you brought up Toby Games, and you started the King of Hate vlogs.
By the way, I'm gonna read this out. It's beyond ironic. Pretty sure I saw this guy Toby Turner shit for doing the same thing. Time to take your balls off. Toby Turner made a gaming channel to make money, even though he's horrendous at gaming. I'm making a vlog channel to try and revive my already successful vlogs, which used to do much better on a separate channel, and separate them from my massive amount of content on this channel. Oh, and I'm taking a pay cut doing it. Yeah, like that's some kind of like big fucking like, oh my god, I'm losing money from this. I'm taking a pay cut. Worship me for taking the almighty fucking pay cut. This is solely for the benefit of the real fans missing out because I upload too much. Now go die, pro troll. Blocked. Fuck off. Goodbye.
I timestamped it and I said, quote, 417 is beyond ironic.
And this was back in 2013.
Pretty sure I saw this guy give Toby Turner shit for doing the same thing. You told me to go die, Phil.
I want this sound clip. I'm gonna just use it. Hold on. I'm gonna make a note here. I'm gonna do this. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna type in Rebsy. There we go. I love that sound clip. You told me to go die.
What's up with that?
He didn't apologize for that comment. He actually said that Kane deserved it and went on another mini rant on Toby Turner. Jesus fucking Christ.
I hate worthless humans. If you worked on this part of the game, you're a worthless human. Go kill yourself.
Remember, this is all character.
Go fucking kill yourself. And make sure you do it in a way that doesn't hurt anyone else. It's like jump off a fucking bridge or something. Go die in a fucking fire.
Yeah, I remember that too. This was Street Fighter as well. Yeah, go die in a fucking fire. God damn it. Rebsy has so many clips I want to take as sound clips. Like, god damn, they're so fucking good.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
That's it. I'm done for tonight. Dude, I'm just done. I'll be back tomorrow night covering his indie bullshit. And the whole thing that he did during the podcast as well, how he's talking about how he did really good at the Blood Artist fight or the final boss of the Liza P DLC. was beyond fucking copium. This is just him trying to like justify that he's a good gamer and that he could have got done like lickety split, and that there's no real accomplishment to it. But yet for some fucking reason decide to go on and on and on about how he did really good at Sekiro while everyone else was struggling. Like, that shit is just fucking retarded, dude. Like, for real. Why would you say stupid shit like that? Like, hello? Ah! Yeah, we gotta legalize the nuclear bombs. Did you see, I did not see that. Who is that, Brian? I just need to know about that as well. Who is that? Regardless, the whole thing was just a bunch of fucking copium, and my fucking god. I did not expect the Taxi live stream to be that fucking bad. I bullshit you not. I did not expect him to go on talking about the Diddy case and how he got his charges dropped. Like, I'm so... That's just fucking dumb. So dumb. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No. Shut up. Am I going to do his Death Stranding 2 gameplay? No, I am not, because I just don't give a fuck about Death Stranding 2, honestly. If there's clips of it, sure, but no. All in actuality, no, I'm not going to cover that. So let's see. Diddy. He did! Snort Hogan, you are fucking God! I'm sending that to Sly. I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna push this here too. For those that missed it, there you go. Shut up. Reaper, shut the fuck up. Yeah. So yeah, he had that there. I'm gonna send that over to Sly here in a moment. But yeah, I'm done for right now. So what I am going to do, I am going to send. I wish I could send y'all over to Ames, but due to the fact that he doesn't have me open for redirect, now I know how Sly feels. So here you go. I'm going to redirect you all over to Ames. He's playing Arkham Origins. Have fun with it. And give him a like. He's actually a really good person. Subscribe to his channel. He covers DSP. He also covers Review Tech USA. He's really good at what he does. Let's get him up to 1,000. Or in this case, 500. We'll start small, 500, and we'll get him over to 1,000 just to be safe. Yeah, and then you have someone say, oh, he's a white savior. Well, go fuck yourself. The guy's white anyway. Anyways, I'm done. Have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. I'll be back to stream tomorrow when he does this indie game bullshit. Oh, I need a break from this after I'm done for tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a catch-up stream the night after that as well. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that as well. So, yeah. Y'all take care.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pay.
220.
Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pay. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pay. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pay. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
So, two things. One, I just now realized that Furtefrau means horsewoman in German. I did not realize that. And number two, if you go to raid Ames, tell him Puffco gang, rise up. Or just anything Puffco related. Yeah, do that.